got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your God is, because he's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy.
Give me just one moment, please. I'll turn music back on. Hello, everyone. It's me, Xadlly, and I'm currently wearing the guise of everyone's favorite chimera, Cade. How are you all doing today? Come on in, have a seat, relax. As always, Strega, if you bug Xadlly, you can join me in VC. Just, that is open to you. Since I'm trapped here for a bit, I do appreciate it. What's the Dunning-Kruger effect? Explain. Teach me, senpai. I do not understand. Also, I have to go die now. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Ah, yes. We left off me going home and finding out my sister was just vibing in my house. Coming. Thanks. I forgot I loaned you my only key. We're gonna have to get another one cut if you're gonna keep staying here. The less someone knows, the more confident they are about what they do. That is accurate as fuck. Already taken care of. I've got a key with dinosaurs printed on it. That's great, Alfie. Congratulations. Why are you in your undies? I just got up. It's 6 in the morning. Why the hell are you coming in so late? I work the night shift? I usually finish my work between 4 and 6 in the morning. As you do. Let's see. Holy shit, that sounds like the worst job ever. I thought working as a stripper was bad, but at least we got to go home before the sun came up. You worked as a stripper? Ugh, don't get me started. I thought it'd be super fun, dancing all night and showing off my new bod while people threw money at me, but it wasn't fun at all. The only money that'd get thrown at me was $1 or $2, maybe the occasional $5. That might be fine for American strippers, but we use coins in Australia. People would try to tuck them in my bikini, but they were so cold and hard and their weight messed up my dance routine. And I saw a girl lose a tooth after someone hurled the $2 coin at her. So many old guys kept accidentally touching my leg when I walked past too. You've totally got the body for it, but I can't recommend working as a stripper. That's a bad decision right there. It wasn't a career path I was considering in any way, shape, or form. Good. Streaming is where the real money is anyways. Aha, lies and slant. Well, I guess if I did what Alfie did, then maybe, but I don't really want to do that. Okay. Do you want coffee or anything? I was going to watch Max Hart's Mornings. They're interviewing the Sisters of Nereid. They are? Yeah, I'm gonna see if Galati is less cranky. I think she was just in a bad mood the other day when she kicked me out. If I asked nicely, she might let me back in.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Hydration's the key to performance. How dare you, sir? I love me some hydration. Alfie, can you please promise me not to rejoin the mysterious witch cult? I don't know what they're up to, but I doubt it's anything good. They threw the best exclusive parties, Hunter. You wouldn't believe what we got up to in them. I'm pretty sure I can hazard a guess. So, was that a yes to the coffee? No thanks, I'm about to head to bed, but I would like to check out this interview. Sorry you didn't say, I wake up with Max Heart Mornings, so unfortunately, you don't qualify for the $10,000 prize. Better luck next time. But I did say I wake up with Max Heart Mornings. That was the first thing I said. No, you said, I wake up with Max Heart Mornings. That's not the catchphrase. That setter just cost you $10,000. Thanks for playing Dollar Donkey. This cash giveaway seems a bit mean-spirited, Ash. That's half the fun of the competition, Chloe. People know they're not really going to win. It's just a fun fantasy. It's not free to enter, though. People are paying money to be humiliated. I might have a word with Russ. We should at least send that person a consolation prize or something. Don't worry, viewers. There'll be another drawing of Dollar Donkey in 20 minutes' time. But now, you get to all sit back and be bored to tears because it's time for Chloe's news rundown. I feel you could be more supportive of my news segment, Ashley. I didn't say anything bad about your cooking segment, and you started a small fire. It was fine. The fireman put it out. You were making hot chocolate. All you had to do was turn a kettle on. Kettles take too long to boil. My method is quicker. Let's head on over to the news desk, because it's time for Chloe's News Rowdown. With us today is High Witch Xadlly, leader of the Sisters of Nereid. Thanks for making time in your busy schedule to meet with us. It's my pleasure, child. I'm more than happy to spread the teachings of the good goddess to your many loyal viewers. Even if only a single person finds enlightenment, then it's well worth the effort. I'm not really here to talk about your religious beliefs, but I'd be happy to run another story on the Sisters' operations. I'll put you in touch with my production team. I look forward to speaking with them. What I really like to know is your involvement in the Galatian invasion. Your sisters are the reason the city is underwater, after all. The great people of Axon City has welcomed our coven with open arms. Oh, what are we doing? Some water? More water. Ah, yay, hydration. Ah, gotta pop my neck. The great people of Axon City has welcomed our coven with open arms. I couldn't stand idly by and watch your people suffer. The sisterhood was more than happy to step in. But why teleport the city? Wouldn't it have been easier to destroy the Galtesian fleet? And continue the needless cycle of death and destruction? The Galtesians were misguided, but at the end of the day, they're humans, such as yourself. They don't deserve annihilation. Fleeing was the better option. Some of our Monster Girl viewers might be disinclined to agree with you. The Galts have committed all sorts of atrocities against their kind in the frack. Dialogue is the way forward, not warfare. That's true. I admire your ability to resolve this conflict peacefully. But why teleportation? Surely you could have cast a spell to disable their ships instead. I played the only card I had, child. The war fleet was ready for engagement with magic users. That's why the critically underfunded magical response unit had so much difficulty defending the city. The Galtesians were launching hundreds of missiles at the city. If the Sisterhood hadn't intervened, the casualties would have been utterly catastrophic. Well, we all appreciate what you did for us. But why send the city underwater of all places? We're completely cut off from the rest of the world down here. Precisely. What safer place to be than somewhere the Galtesians can't reach? You could have teleported the city a few kilometers inland. People who own houses on the coast would have been frustrated by the drop in their property values, but we would have been out of range of the Galtesian war fleet. I came onto this program to spread the word of the Sisterhood, not have my every decision dissected under a microscope. The city was in danger and we did our part to save it. That's all. No one's criticizing you for saving the city, but there's been some questions raised about the decision to send Axion City to the bite. The city is surrounded by a force field, but we've all seen the colossal sharks and monster octopi swimming around outside. They don't exactly look friendly. Natural defenses to ensure the safety of the city. Questions have also been raised on how quickly the city recovered from being completely relocated. We lost power for only a few minutes, and while the wider internet is down, phone services are still functional. Were the Sisters of Nereid expecting something like this to happen? The sheltered city's Scorelite network, despite being invented thousands of years ago, was able to instantly hook up to Axon City's power grid. Magic and electricity are two completely different forms of power distribution. It's not the sort of thing you can just whack a travel adapter on and call it a day. This show isn't what I thought it would be. I did a great deed and saved countless lives in the name of the goddess, and yet all you're doing is harassing and belittling me. I'm not harassing you, I just want to know. This interview is over. I will not be returning. People have questions, Xadlly. They need to know the truth. Do they know the truth, though? Do they? Nah, probably not. Well, there you have it, folks. Of the Sisters of Nereid, the leader of the Sisters of Nereid just walked out on us. If you ask me, it all seems, I don't know, kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. There we go. No one cares, Chloe. The news is over. It's time for Dollar Donkey. Woohoo! We're now going live to our next caller. Will they say the catchphrase correctly and win $10,000? Or will they wind up sad and alone? Let's find out. Hello? Wait, no. I wake up with Max Heart mornings. I wake up with Max Heart mornings. Ha ha ha, nope. You stuffed that one up, mate. No prize money for you. No! Curse you, Dollar Donkey. Curse you. Next caller. We really need to kill this segment. It's giving Ashley an excuse to be mean to people. No prize money for you either. Huh. That news anchor really did her homework. The Sheltered Cities Scorelight Network isn't exactly common knowledge. I wasn't expecting such a hard-hitting interview from a morning show. Hunter, my phone is ringing. I could have won the prize money. Answer it. Hello? I wake up with Max Heart mornings. No, you're not supposed to say hello first. That's how they get you. It's okay. It was just one of those fake robocallers saying I have unpaid taxes I need to pay. Lame. You gotta watch out for those. Scams are getting pretty sophisticated nowadays. I know, this tax one is ridiculous. I've been getting SMS messages, emails, and even a bunch of official-looking letters showing up in the post. The other day, a guy pretending to be a debt collector showed up at the compound demanding money. These scams are really getting out of hand. The government needs to do something about it. Have you paid your tax bill, Alfie? I don't pay taxes. I earn all my money from donations, from viewers on my online streams. It's tax-free income. It's not tax-free. You still need to pay tax. I'm pretty sure you don't, Hunter. I'm self-employed. I'm exempt from income tax. I'm gonna make an online booking for you with an accountant, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's been one hell of a night. Did you sleep in my bed? Yeah, I forgot to buy a pump for the air mattress, but it's okay. I didn't hook up with any guys last night. I just had a little sleep. We're gonna have a long talk when I wake up, Alfie. I don't get it. 4 shells plus 5 jellyfish equals 30? Are they supposed to be musical instruments? That's gotta be it, right? But how am I supposed to input a tune? Gah, curse these elves and their infernal logic puzzles. There's no way anyone could work this out. The Queen's power is almost within my grasp. I can't let a puzzle like this stop me. Do I input the code by dancing? Is that it? It's a good thing I timed it out if someone's in there trying to solve the code. Because it's still going to be, up until tonight, not accessible. Ugh. That was rough. I'm still not used to sleeping during the day. My body didn't transform anymore, did it? I think I look the same and everything is still in order downstairs. Phew. It looks like this isn't getting any worse, at least. I'd like my old body back, but I'll take this as a win. Alfie, are you still here? Hello? I must have ducked out already. It's 1 p.m. Maybe they went to get some lunch? Hopefully they met with that accountant. I've got enough things to worry about without governed links chasing down family members for unpaid taxes. Speak of the devil, this better not be the taxation office. Hello, this is Hunter speaking. Hey, hun, it's me, Holly. You know, the gender-bent dude who was transformed into a super sexy girl after stumbling upon a coven of cultists in the woods? We met at the support group. I remember. How's it going, Holly? Any luck finding those cultists? I gave up on that long ago. It's actually why I'm calling. I think it's pretty safe to assume that you haven't turned back into a guy yet. I did, actually, but only temporarily. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. But you're back to normal now? That depends on how you define normal. I look exactly the same as I did at the support group yesterday. Perfect. What are you doing right now? Can you hang out? Hang out? I'm free until 9. I was gonna have some breakfast and maybe watch a movie or something. Do you want to come over? No. Oh, okay then. We're going shopping. What's your address? I'll come pick you up. Shopping? I don't need to buy anything. Hunter, you have been blessed with a gorgeous, curvaceous body, and all you want to do is stay home and watch movies all day? What are you wearing right now? I'm in a t-shirt? No! I'll be there in 5 minutes. I didn't tell you where I lived. I'm a police officer. I'll manage. You're not supposed to use the police database to find out where I live. That's abuse of power. Fuck. Holly? Holly? Oh no. There's no stopping her, is there? Do we really have to do this, Holly? Can't I just buy clothes online instead of going out? Ha, you're a girl now, Hunter. You no longer have the luxury of fitting into any old t-shirt you find. You can only buy things online if you buy multiple sizes, and none of them are guaranteed to fit. Women's fashion is an intimidating experience for a newcomer, but I've been through all of those horrors myself, and I'm more than happy to help you unlock your true sexy self. I don't want to be sexy. I just need a couple sets of clothes to get me through the next few days. You need to prepare for the long haul, Hunter. Did you see how many people were at the support group? This isn't usually a thing people can just undo. I'm staying optimistic, Holly. Just taking one day at a time. I like to believe I'll be the exception to the rule. It's either lie to myself or have a complete and utter emotional breakdown. There's all the stress that comes from starting a new job. My partner thinks I'm an idiot, and also an invading army of pirate fascists wants to kill me and everyone I care about. Yesterday, a crab monster tried to kill me, and then I had to hide when a giant colossal octopus showed up out of nowhere. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot to process, Holly. I love this game. It's dumb. It's enjoyable. I think maybe I should just go home. I'm like, no fun like this. Aw, don't be sad, Hunter. Everything is okay. Don't worry about the invading pirate army. This sort of thing happens all the time in Accent City. There's been like 5 different Monster Girl invasions, and everything is just fine. The entire city is underwater, Holly. Okay, admittedly, that's new, but it's also kind of cool. It's like living in a big aquarium. Except there's a giant octopus monsters instead of fish, and human-fish hybrid creatures lurking in the shadows watching our every move. Woo, they do have deep-sea monster girls down here. I bet they look cool. I mean, they are kind of cool, but they also want to kill us. Don't worry about the bite. Put this whole underwater business out of mind. All this magical nonsense has a way of working out in the end. Usually tentacles are involved. As for the whole turning into a girl thing, it's really not that bad. Did you notice anyone sad or depressed at the gender-bending support group? Depression isn't exactly something you can just point out, Holly. Everyone was having a great time. We all shared tips and tricks on how to make the most of our new circumstances. We don't sit around complaining about how much our lives suck. It might not feel like it now, but this is the best thing that's ever happened to you. You'll look back at this years from now and laugh. I don't know, Holly. Just trust me on this. I've been through this whole ordeal myself, and I'm doing great. Well, my job kind of sucks, and I don't exactly have a lot of money in my bank account, and I live by myself in a very small, rundown apartment. But everything else is great. I wouldn't change anything for the world. I wish I could share your optimism, Holly. But I would like to think this all works out okay, and you said some new clothes might cheer me up. That's the whole reason we're here. Once you're decked out in something hot, you'll feel like a brand new woman. I mean, that's already the case, but sure, I'll play along with this for now. I normally buy my clothes in bulk at Boxers. Should we just head there first? You! No, Bad Hunter! Excuse me? Boxers is fast fashion. All the big department stores are stocked with nothing but cheap, low-quality clothing that was mass-produced in sweatshops overseas. It might cost 10 times less, but you'll be lucky if they last longer than a month. You need to stick to Australian-made stuff. It's well and truly worth paying the premium. Fair enough. Where should we head first? Follow me. I know just the place.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Hydration. Yeah, I can hydrate. Ah, fantastic. Alright. As much as I like to be the Cade right now, I am going to actually switch my model back. I was having fun enjoying that for a minute. Oh, yay! Now there's me doing, things and stuff. This is a Monster Girl boutique, and their primary demographic is succubi. Succubi feed off sexual energy, and everything they wear is absolute fire. Fire. You want to turn some heads in a crowd? Demonic Allure is the place you want to go. I bought all my best looks here. Are you sure about this, Holly? Some of this stuff seems pretty risque. People don't actually go in public wearing clothes like this, do they? You're looking at the lingerie section, Hunter. Casual clothes are one rack over. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was gonna say these undies make G-strings look modest. I don't think I'm ready for these yet. We'll work up to it. Does anything on this rack catch your eye? Even these clothes are a bit much, Holly? Are you sure we can't just go to Boxers and buy some t-shirts? I don't mind wearing a pink one. There's a trick I've been teaching to all of the new girls. I want you to imagine your dream girl. Big boobs, long flowing red hair, it doesn't really matter. It just needs to be your dream girl. Someone who ticks every single one of your boxes. Okay. Is this dream girl you're imagining wearing something conservative, or is she dressed in the most provocative outfit you can imagine? Well, your expression says it all, Hunter. This dream girl you're imagining, that's who you need to strive to be. Is that really someone I want to strive to be, though? Why not? Who doesn't want to be extremely sexy and eye-catching? Sure, but there's more to life than looking good. It's not exactly a mutually exclusive thing, Hunter. You can look hot as fuck while still following your dreams, and sometimes it makes life a hell of a lot easier. Because you can flirt your way to the top? Though these are the tools you were given, Hunter. Might as well make the most of them. This all still feels a bit wrong, but I really like the look of this jacket. And maybe this hat, but maybe not. I could imagine a fictional fantasy girl pulling something like this off, but this is reality we're dealing with. Try the hat on, Hunter. Go with your gut. Become that super sexy dream girl. This all feels a little bit silly, but okay. Holly, are you still there? Is this okay? It feels a little bit much. Have I made a terrible decision here? I take it I look like an idiot then? Sorry, my brain short-circuited for a second. You look ridiculous, Hunter. Oh. No, ridiculous in a good way. What you're wearing is a mess. There's no other way to describe it. There's way too much going on. It just shouldn't work. And yet somehow it does. You're completely and utterly nailing this look, Hunter. Great choice. I was just trying this on. I wasn't actually going to buy this. I was just going along with your dream girl fantasy thing. The skirt is way too short, and I've got a belt on my leg for no reason. This isn't something I can just actually wear out in public. Yes, it is, Hunter. It's also really expensive. This is like $400 worth of clothing right here. Is that all? That's a bargain. It's like a full week's spending money. I'm not made of money. Although I did set aside money for essentials, and I really don't have anything else to wear. Buy it. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, girl. They're just clothes. Don't overthink it. But whatever makes you feel good. I imagine the outfit I'm wearing right here is completely different depending on if I chose sexy or cute when I was given the option, and we went sexy. So this is what we're dealing with. Oh man, I can't believe I'm actually going to go through with this. Buy that skirt. Buy that skirt. Fine, I'll get it. Woohoo! People are staring at me, Holly. Of course they are. Consider it a compliment. I'm not sure I like this. It's not even that risque of an outfit. hun. Plenty of monster girls wear far less clothing than that. People are just acknowledging that you're really rocking this look. Oh, I've got a lot of emotions going through my head, but I feel kind of confident, I guess? It's hard to explain. If I wanted to imagine a really cool girl, this is the sort of stuff she'd wear, but I think it does look cool. But, like, now that I'm that cool girl, I guess... What did you say? What did I say? The dream girl's trick works. Yeah, but thinking of myself as a girl is really, really weird. This still doesn't feel like me? You'll get there. It's a process. Give it time. Turning into a girl isn't all bad. Things are just a little bit different now. You'll adjust, just like the rest of us did. You're right. I might be a girl now, but that's okay. I'm still the same old hunter. I spoke too soon. What just happened? Something doesn't feel right. Your hair just turned pink and you got a cute bob cut. My hair is completely pink? Yep. Oh no. Does that mean... I'll be right back. Hunter, are you okay in there? Nope, I'm definitely not okay. Can I help? No, just, do you want me to come in? No, it's okay, I'm just, I'm coming out. Is everything okay, Hunter? What happened? So, you know how my hair was only partially pink before, and I just had, like, a few streaks? Yeah? That's kind of how this curse works, or whatever it is, that's going on with me. My hair's been getting gradually pinker, and the pinker it gets, the girlier my body becomes. And, now it's completely pink. Let's just say things are looking a little different down there. Oh, that's great. It's not great, it's bad, Holly. Very, very bad. I couldn't get any more bad, actually. I'm completely a girl. I'm sure this is all pretty shocking. I mean, it happened literally mid-sentence. It doesn't get more abrupt than that. But I wouldn't consider this a bad thing. I don't know how this curse works, but as soon as you found your inner peace, your body adapted. It looks to me like you're finally becoming who you were meant to be. I'm not meant to be a girl. This isn't something I wanted to happen to me. Are you sure? Because your body says otherwise. That's not how this works. I didn't harbor some secret desire to be a woman. All I did was acknowledge that my female form is admittedly kind of hot. No arguments there. Why did this happen? Who knows? But I'll shout you a pair of undies from Doom and Allure. No need to wear boxer shorts anymore, girlfriend. This isn't funny. Although that might not be a terrible idea. My undies are feeling really loose now. Why is this happening, Holly? Why? I'm no expert here, but I think your subconscious might be enjoying this just a little bit. But hey, no judgment from me. I wasn't exactly upset when I transformed. Those future nights were probably the most enlightening experience of my life. I won't bore you with the details. Uh-huh. But that was just the sexy stuff. Every other part of being a girl freaked me the fuck out. Just because I fantasize about sexy women doesn't mean I want to be one. I mean, I did eventually, but it took some time for my mind to get there. Being gender swapped is a big adjustment. It really does change everything. Take some deep breaths and try to stay calm. You've just started the most exciting journey of your life, even if you don't realize it yet. Did you really freak out as well? Oh yeah, I was an emotional wreck. I couldn't go out in public for days. You're doing way better than I am. What? Then why did you force me to come out? Because you need to bite the bullet, Hunter. Once you get through the awkward phase, things just get easier. Just look at yourself, Hunter. Do you see an awkward, out-of-place guy in a body that doesn't belong to him, or a hot-as-fuck girl rocking a sexy hat and jacket? If you ignore the look of embarrassment on my face, I guess I do look kind of cool. For a girl, that is. You are a girl, Hunter. Own it. I don't know, Holly. This feels so... well... I think I might need some time to myself to process this. It's a lot. Say no more. I had to head to the post office anyway. If you need any advice on anything, just give me a call, okay? Thanks, Holly. And I appreciate you helping me out, even if things turned out horribly in the end. It's not horrible. Being a girl is great. You'll like it eventually, trust me. If you say so. Just like all the other people are like, oh yeah, it's fantastic. Hunter's like, I don't know how I feel about this. But they established early on that if you're really, really against it, you can't be changed, because that's what's up with Captain Nekarai. He's just flat up immune. We'll hang out tomorrow. I'll give you a ring, okay? Got it. Thanks, Ollie. Alright, well, I guess I'm a woman now. Fan-fucking-tastic. I don't know if this is going to resolve anytime soon. It might not be a bad idea to buy a few more sets of clothes. When women's clothing isn't cheap, though, I might have to work a few side jobs to earn some extra cash. I've got plenty of time until work starts. I should be able to get a fair bit done today, even if I am stuck as a woman for the time being. Yay! Let's go to the mall. Let's go to work. Hunter, there you are. Oh, hi, Yua. Oh, so you turned yourself into a chick, huh? Good thinking. Good thinking? Yeah, having a cute girl in the kitchen will help keep the customers calm. What do you mean? I'm not saying you were an UGG before. You were fine, but your new pink hair helps my markability. I don't wear cute little waitress outfits for fun. It's for practicality. Customers have more patience when they're being served by cute girls. Does it help keep you calm, Yua? Are you gonna stop throwing noodles at my head now that I'm a woman? No, I have to keep you motivated. I'm just talking about the customers here. She keeps trying to kill me with bowls of noodles. This is not something I'm used to happening, but it's quickly becoming my life. If you have any other outfits, you can just get changed in the cold storage room. Just don't touch any of the food when you're naked. The health inspectors get angry about that sort of thing. The cuter your outfit, the longer you'll have to prepare meals. I highly recommend experimenting with your look a bit. I should keep that in mind. Time to murder the fuck out of cooking. Whoop. Whoop. We're making okonomiyaki. I think I can make 2 more. Flip, next. Flip, next. Boop, 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 da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Da, da, da. Oh, back. Oh, an orange drink. So we got cup, green, dispense. I found out a fun little loop, so I can just go to the next page without having to actually hit the stop button. It saves me less than a second of time. Oh. I went to hit back and I hit ruin. Soy sauce, bag, finish, back. Oh, I didn't sell that. There we go. Click, 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 finish, back. Boom, 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 boom. Sell. Yay, I did it! With no mistakes. It's almost like I spent an hour practicing that minigame. 1 hour, 5 hours, 12 hours. You'll never know how much time. There you go. You're getting a lot better at this. I'd almost classify you as competent now. How are you finding things? Anything you're having trouble with? Aside from how frantic everything is, I think I'm doing fine. This tempered steel knife certainly makes the chopping easier. I've never used Japanese cooking utensils before. Oh, that's not a utensil, it's a weapon. You're chopping cabbage with a wakizashi. I have no idea how much time. You have an idea how much time? Strago was literally sitting there with me in VC while I was, like, Because every time we end the stream, I go a little bit further just to make sure that the game stays appropriate. Because, you know, it doesn't say it's a bad game, and it's, you know, a dating sim, but sometimes dating sims lie to you, and they get a little bit spicier than you anticipated. But yeah, a walkie what? It's a wakizashi. It's a samurai sword designed for close quarters combat. Why is there a wakizashi in the kitchen? Mate, we got invaded by pirates or monsters every second week. It never hurts to have a bladed weapon close at hand. Let me tell you. Wouldn't it be better off using actual knives designed for cooking? You said it yourself. My utensils are great at chopping cabbage. They're also great at chopping off limbs. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, hugs and glumps. Thank you. Make sure you keep your fingers away from the blade when you use it. You won't need much force to slice them clean off. This would have been nice to know before I started using the chopping board. Well,
hydration.
Yeah, well, the next dish is a little bit less dangerous. You're graduating to Taco Kani. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hydrate. I can do that. The tentacle crabs? We're cooking them? Sure. They're one of our best sellers. But they take a lot of steps to prepare, and they're going to do your head in. I'm sure if I take it slowly, I'll be fine. We don't have time for slowness, Hunter. You should know this by now. Wait, are the tentacle crabs live, or are they already dead? Yua? She didn't answer the question. Come back here. Takoyaki. I can save the game. Hey, Hunter. Hey, Zara. Did you get a haircut since I saw you at the support group? Sort of. My curse is progressing, and I'm becoming more feminine by the day. It's not exactly a good feeling. That's rough, but your hairstyle is super hot. And your outfit will make your job easier, too. How so? Just look at me, Hunter. I'm not wearing this outfit for the fun of it. Octopus balls. Yay! I'm not wearing this outfit for the fun of it. You're not? Okay, so maybe I like dressing up a bit. But the sexier your outfit is, the more patient customers are with you. Really? That's a thing? What you're wearing now is great, but if you want to get changed, feel free to use the room out back. The sexier, the better. Trust me on this one. I can go back and finish this. Okay, this one's up running. We're Japanese. Disc is a little bit scratched, so it needs to be a thing. That's correct. That's correct. That's Cooking King. That's $8. Damage case, no manual. The disc needs to be resurfaced. Friday Night Footy. That is the correct seal. That's the correct there. Disc is just fine. Friday Night Footy is $5. There is no manual. Insectivirus. Case is damaged. It needs reseal. Insectivirus. I feel like rejecting it. Yay! I was right. Fuck. The Great Emu World. I can reject this one. There's nothing in it. I can reject this one. There's nothing in it. The Great Emu War. Disc is fine. Game is fine. It's an AU title. It is $14. Do I have the manual? I do have the manual. Accept. And this is Disco Dynasty. $6. No manual. Discovery service? Wrong strip. The strip was wrong? Damn it. Okay. I'll try again later. Fiesta Sun. GC Seal. Fiesta Sun is $35. Disc resurface. That's a reject, just right off the bat. That one's a reject, just right off the bat. That one's a reject, just right off the bat. Okay, GC Seal, correct. Cook King. Okay, it's an AU title. It's $22. No manual. And the last one is Disco Dance Dynasty. That should be fine. No, that is a reject. It has the wrong seal. Brain bad. Have a great rest of the stream, Xadlly. Okay, take care, Kiro. Go rest up. Take care of your brain. I'm gonna be doing Zara shifts. Because I can't help it. Okay. Okay, let's see. GC is correct. Game core is correct. There's nothing in it. Reject game. Correct. And that's game. Cook King is $22. There's no manual. Reject. Let's see. GC seal. Boop. That is correct. Damage. Resurface. Minor scratches acceptable. Okay. In Japanese title, this is Golf Kings. It is $8. There is no manual. The disc needs to be resurfaced. The disc needs to be just flat out projected. That was really messed up. Okay, Sharkman, what do you got for me? GC Seal, Game Core, Slime Girl Saga. It's $40. No manual. That's correct. Okay. Hoons, correct. Correct spelling. Game Core. There's no manual on it. So, Hoons is a $10 game. Oh, clear. A $10 game with no manual. The disc doesn't need any love. Wrong strip. Oh, it had the wrong strip. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Friday Night Footy. $5. And Insecty. Everything's correct, but there's nothing in the box. Okay. One's a reject, just fly off the bat. That's correct. Japanese title, Insectivirus. It's $6. The case is damaged. There's no manual. The disc needs some love. Golf King. That's correct. It's $8. There's no manual. Golf Legends. Disc needs some love. It's an AU game. It's $8. No manual. The disc is done, and it needs to resurface. Wrong strip. Oh, it had the Japanese strip. I messed that up pretty bad. That one's an automatic reject. That one's an automatic reject. She got me. Again. I'll get through this. Shift. But yeah, I would greatly appreciate someone to vibe with. So if someone wants to sit here and talk to me while I suffer, I would absolutely love it, because this is torture. Okay. Correct. Game is correct. Okay, so that's a Japanese title. That is Slime Girl Saga. It's $14. Everything's in good order. AU title. The title was in English. Damn it. That was the thing. Okay. $8. Correct. Disc needs some love. Is this just Disco Dance Dynasty? It's $12.
You're such a
I got
good
called a
girl.
good girl. Disc resurface? I can't believe I messed up already. Okay, that one's a reject right off the bat. That one's a reject off the bat. That one's a reject off of the bat. Okay, Bungee Smuggler. That's good. Damage case, no manual. Disc needs to be resurfaced. The total is $14, so $5.79. Damn, I keep messing up. Okay, this one's a reject. This one's a reject. This one's a reject. This one's a reject. This one is a reject. And you're a reject. You brought me all rejects. I don't think there was a single game there that was actually sellable. Boop. But yeah, if you do want to join, as always, just hit up Xadlly. Be like, dear Xadlly, please kidnap the Strakas. Okay. Game Core. Golf game. Reject immediately. Disco Dynasty 2. $60. Disc could use a little bit of love. That's correct. That's correct. So I'm going to put $60. The disc needs to be resurfaced. That's it. That's correct. That's correct. Nothing on that. Insectivirus is $6. Yeah, $6. There's no manual. The disc doesn't need any love. Hello, shark guy that always tries to rip me off.
Hey, let me turn you down.
Okay, that's rejected. That's a reject.
I came over here and I saw the closed net stream room, and on a whim I clicked on it, and apparently I now have access to it.
Yay, I've kidnapped you enough that they finally went, hey, you should just have permissions. Pub Crawl. Pub Crawl's an AU only title. It is a $24 game. That all looks
they
good.
would get the hit sooner or later.
Okay, golf game is reject. Last game, reject. There we go! I successfully did a thing.
Yay!
It was the previous day's mission, but I did it.
You did it!
Yay! Let's save, because I don't want to do that again. Stage 4. Oh, it's my sister. Hey, sister, how are you trying to rip me off today?
Oh, did not know your character had siblings.
They used to be my brother, but they've also suffered the same thing as me. Suffered? Enjoyed? Oh, that's a reject. GC Seal, Japanese title. $60. No manual, you're ripping me off. Did you manage to get one over on me? Boom, you didn't. Okay. That's correct, that's correct. Cases, damn it, reject. Thanks, sis. Thank you a lot. Farm, we can just throw that in the bin right away. That's not a thing. That's in English. That can get thrown away. Disco Dance Disco. I don't even think that's the fucking title. Yep, Disco Dance Disco. That can get thrown away. Budgie Smuggler. Disc is fine. That's fine. It's $14. Alright. Oh, hey.
You just want to finish up here so you can go cooking again.
I like cooking, okay? The cooking is fun. Hoons is a $10 game. There is no manual. Golf game. Golf King is an $8 game. Everything's intact. Friday Night Footy. That is correct. That is correct. Friday Night Footy is a $5 game. There is no manual. I'm going to reject this one. Cook King. Right seal, right thing. Disc is in relatively good order. It is a $22 game, but there is no manual. And this is a police officer like me in the game, so they're not as evil in trying to get one over on me, but I still need to be careful. There's a lot of little, like, secret mess up ways. I did it! Another batch done. How'd your side of things go, Zara? You tell me, look what I just bought. Whoa, you bought a coffee machine? This isn't a cheap one either, Zara. This is barista grade. I paid $400 for it. What? There used to be a coffee shop on the second floor of the mall, but they went out of business and were liquidated years ago. This coffee machine has just been sitting unused in the upstairs storeroom ever since. I saw it ages ago, so I reached out to mall management and offered to pay cash. They were happy to make a deal. So, what's your plan? You turning this store into a proper third place? I don't know what that is. Wait, are you audible? I don't know if you are, Strega.
I don't know.
You are audible! Yay! It works!
Woo!
To anyone who is new and does not know, this is Strega. Strega is friend.
Hi.
Strega is also slightly evil, but I'm a demon, and most of my friends are at least slightly evil.
Slightly? Only slightly?
Would you like me to upgrade you to actual evil? I can.
I don't know if I could do it, though.
Are you more evil than the demon you hang out with? Yes. Is the demon closer to the good alignment pool than evil? Yes. So are you slightly evil? Yes. Because I'm slightly good.
We even out.
Okay, so it's a term that gets thrown a lot in social work. The loss of a third space is linked to increased levels of frustration and aggression in the general public. It's a big reason why retail jobs are so tough nowadays. Tell me about it. Essentially, a third place is a social gathering place, so things like parks, libraries, men's woodworking sheds, somewhere for people to meet up and socialize outside of home and work. Malls used to be classified as third spaces, but that was back when they had water fountains and seating everywhere. Nowadays, shopping centers are a lot more utilitarian. That goes doubly so for Renovere Mall, because this place is dead as fuck, but setting up proper third spaces could revitalize the whole area. Oh, I'm not saying Straga's alignment needs to be called into question, but she is a Slytherin.
Oh my god.
That says nothing to me. I'm technically also a Slytherin. Your math does not work, Joe. Even if I'm technically also some other things. We're gonna ignore that. I was gonna just sell takeaway coffee to people. I thought they could browse the store while they waited for their drinks to be made. But what would entail turning Zara's game into a third space entail? Yes, but we know you're a demon. Fair. Fair. Do you have any seating? No. Then that's something I would definitely change. You should set up some tables too. Maybe you could let people play board games here. Board games? No, that's a market I've been wanting to get into. I'm still planning on cashing out, but I don't plan on shutting up shop for another month. Maybe some short-term renovations to boost my cash flow are a good idea? I think it's a good idea, but do you have the capital? Not on hand. I spent a good chunk of my savings on this coffee machine, but I should make it back pretty quick if we start selling coffee to people in the trade-in line. Although, if I'm still screening out EU games, I'd have to stop doing that if I want to operate a coffee machine. The EU stuff is tricky. It blurs together with the Australian games. Let's do one more shift of 2 regions, then we can start thinking about a third. Honestly, giving myself a bit of time to learn how to operate this coffee machine, it probably isn't the worst idea. What do all the levers do? I don't know. There's like 12, though. Yeah, let's take things slow for a little bit first. We did it! Yay! Am I saving so I don't have to do that ever again? Yes.
Gee, let me guess, you're wanting to run back to the ghost chick and have noodles thrown at your head.
No, I'm good. Now I get to talk to all of my friends. So I have to hunt them down. Starting with this one. Whoa. Oh shit. Hunter, I see you finally come to your senses and decided to cast aside your boring old life. It took you long enough. I was beginning to think it was never going to happen. Danny, I've lived in Accent City for a grand total. And count with me. 3 days. 1.
3 days.
2.
This is only
3.
3 days.
And I woke up as a girl on the morning of day 2.
Oh my god.
Okay? So say it with me again, Danny. No. I know. Why did it take so long? Danny, you weren't listening. What are your cat ears for? Are you just... You're not listening. Are you gonna go for the cute and petite look or sexy and curvy? I've tried both myself, and you can probably guess which direction I went. Evil mad scientist who likes to gender bend people. That's what you went with.
So is she the one that did this to you?
Honestly, jury's still out, but very good chance she's not responsible because
Wow.
all of her stuff's basically instantaneous. And this has been
yeah, and the tits would have been bigger.
Yeah, she also said, if she did it, my tits would be G's already. That's the smallest hers go.
You know what? That's fair.
Did you have anything to do with this? I know you said you had no idea what was happening to me, but you certainly seem to be enjoying seeing me like this. I wish I could take credit for this, Hunter, but I can't. Where'd you get your haircut? Magic. You know I don't believe in such nonsense. Then how'd I get a haircut? That's easy. You briefly lost consciousness while your female persona took control of your psyche, and during this feminine fugue state, you went and got a haircut. Yeah, now I had a witness. My hair completely changed spontaneously when it turned completely pink. Along with some other changes. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable scientific explanation for all this. We just don't know what it is yet. You said the other day you could purge my system of magical contaminants. Would that still work now? It would, but I don't have any equipment with me. We can do that at work. Phew, I was worried this might not be reversible. I mean, it still might not be, but we'll look into that later. In the meantime, you get to enjoy your new life to the fullest. Mark my words, by the time work starts, you'll have had a big epiphany and you won't be asking me to turn you back into a man. You'll be asking me to give you bigger boobs! I highly doubt that's what's gonna happen, Danny. But I guess only time will tell. And now I can go on a hangout time. Hunter! Huh? Let's hang out right now. What? I thought you said you didn't want to hang out with me because I was a guy. I know, but you're not a guy anymore. Gee, I wonder who might be responsible for my sudden gender transformation, huh? Could it be you? This wasn't me, I swear. I honestly don't believe you. Look at me, I'm just a cute little slime girl. I wouldn't lie to you. What does turning into a slime have to do with anything? I don't know, I just like doing it. You just like showing off. Okay. Fine. Danny, didn't you say you wanted to show me somewhere cool? Why are we still at the mall? Because this is the coolest place in all of Accent City.
Slime kitty.
She does...
Slime kitty.
Slime kitty. She does the nya ha ha ha. So instead of a muah ha ha, it's nya ha ha ha. How do you try that? Can you do that? Perfect. You appear to have dragged me to a derelict and abandoned clothing store. I kind of see the appeal in an Urban X sort of way, but this isn't where I thought you were taking me. Ignore the retail space. That's not what we're here for. Watch what happens when I push this secret button on the wall. Ta-da! Is that an elevator? Oh, she's doing her laugh again. It sure is. Follow me. Greatness awaits. You know, I'm just gonna say it right here, right now, Danny. Something tells me following you to a secluded area, away from prying eyes, with your long list of convictions for the crime of gender bending 80% of the population of this town, most of which couldn't change back because it's permanent. This is a great idea. Is this elevator safe?
I mean, you know, sometimes fun things happen when you follow suspicious characters home.
Ooh. Behold, my super duper top secret laboratory. Super duper top secret? Danny, we've hung out a grand total of 1 time outside of work, and this is literally the first thing you're showing me? Are you sure this is super duper top secret? Okay, so a bunch of people know about my lab, but that doesn't mean it isn't super cool. No arguments there. So you built all of this under a shopping center. Why? I can't actually take the credit for this. Century Management advertises these spaces for lease on their website. There's a couple of underground research facilities at the Ranavir Mall. That can't possibly be true. It is. You're standing in one of their labs right now. The early days of gender-bending boom were like the gold rush. Multinational companies were building secret research centers everywhere. Manipulating an individual's entire genetic structure with an orally delivered solution was a huge breakthrough. Diseases were getting cured in a matter of days, not years. The pharmaceutical industry is ruthless, and they needed locations where they could work without their competition knowing what they were up to. So they built secret research centers underneath shopping malls? It's not just malls either. There's probably a dozen or so places like this scattered throughout Accent City. But why build them underneath currently occupied retail spaces? Couldn't you get the same level of security by building a big facility and surrounding it with fences and security guards? It was a different time, Hunter. Underground research labs were all the rage, but the fad is past now. And they're one of the cheapest housing options on the market. So you live here? In what, a 2-bedroom underground room with no windows? And you enter it via a poorly lit abandoned clothing store. Like I said, cheapest properties on the market. You know, I'm just gonna ask you, chat, and this goes to you too, Strega. Would you live in a secret underground base underneath an old abandoned clothing store? Because I would take that. I would take library, I would take school,
Absolutely.
like, I don't care. You get me cool secret base to live in, I would take it. But
I mean, honestly, underneath the library just sounds even better.
But I'm also would live in a train that was on the side of the road that'd been converted into a house. So
Oh, hell yes.
yeah, that's like the secret dream.
Yeah, like, that would be amazing.
You know, it'd be even better though than an abandoned train on the side of the road turned into a house. Fully fucking functional train.
Oh, yeah.
Just
You want to pay for, the fuel for it.
just on the tracks. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere else now. Bye. Granted, there's no private train lines for people, and it's not like I could really do anything with it. That's like a stupid, weird fantasy world dream to like own a train to live on.
Yeah, but, it'd still be cool.
And it's not like I could go through like a drive-through or park my train and get out and go get food. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. Would absolutely love it. So I will always settle with abandoned train car. And not like a box car. I don't want just a boring old box car. I'm talking like proper like train car.
Yeah, you can do a lot with that.
Like I said, cheapest properties on the market. It's honestly that much worse than my place. I might have to look into this. This is a temporary arrangement. I was actually incredibly successful once. I was one of the key researchers that triggered the gender bending boom. And I will be rich and well respected once again. Oh, you're a famous researcher. I knew you worked on murmulators. Why the pivot to working at the ACPD? I had some legal issues. I may have gotten a bit carried away with my research, and some people I transformed launched a class action lawsuit. It did not go well. All of my assets were liquidated, and I was declared financially insolvent? Oh. That's how I wound up working the night shift. No research firm would hire me, so I took the best paying job I could find. Do you still do research down here? Some of this equipment looks like it was used recently. I'm brewing up something amazing down here, Hunter, and this time it's all funded by me. I don't have any corporate overlords to answer to. My research kicked off a scientific revolution that completely changed the healthcare, pharmaceutical, and medical industries. Guess how much money I got paid for that? Minimum wage? 17 million. That's it. That's all they paid me. The company claimed the rest. People get paid more to act in movies, Hunter. It's chump change. And then that bullshit lawsuit drained me dry. This time things will be different. What are you working on? Now that I can't tell you, but I can show you some. Huh. What's wrong? I usually leave my chair facing the computer, but it's facing towards me right now? Someone has been in here. Really? Has anything else been moved? It doesn't look like it. Nothing in my PC logs either. Whoever was in here knew to cover their tracks when they left. Are you sure there was an intruder? Maybe you just left your chair facing the other way. No, Hunter. My gaming chair is a picture of a cute fox girl in the back, and I like looking at it when I'm not at my computer. I can't see the illustration if it's facing the other way. Maybe you forgot to spin it around? Trickery is afoot. I was going to test my new research on you, but I think we're going to have to cut today's visit short. I need to figure out who's in here and what they were after. You were going to test your new research on me? I'll have to wait for another day. I'm going to call Central Management. I'll get them to forward me the security footage of the store above me. It's the only entrance, so I should know for sure whether someone broke into my apartment or not. Until then, we should leave. I don't want to disturb any potential clues. I'm not convinced this is a crime scene, but if you do see anything suspicious in the footage, just let me know. Solving crimes is literally my job, and I'm always happy to help. I'm much less happy about being experimented on, by the way, just for future reference, putting it out there. But honestly, I followed the cat girl who got in trouble for crimes, into an abandoned store, and then into a creepy elevator, down into a secret underground apartment research base. So I feel like that one's on me.
I once had a character that followed a vampire home and agreed to be her snack in exchange for, being her roommate.
You're innocent. It's fine. That person was an absolute monster. I know them very well, so I know they're a monster. Yay, I got a heartbeat rank up.
Ooh. I'm not sure what that is, but yay!
Hey, boss. You don't seem particularly happy to see me, Hunter. Have you noticed my hair change color? My gender-bending curse is getting worse. Oh dear, that's not good news. You're rostered on for later tonight, but I think you should take the evening off. You're still new to the job, and this is a lot to process. No, I'm better off coming in and keeping my mind off things by staying busy. That, and I don't have any sick leave built up yet. And I need the money. I can take care of that. There's special provisions we can use for situations like this. The HR department will understand. They're not the heartless demons people make them out to be. Although, one of them is a succubus. It's fine. Danny promised me she'd run some tests today anyways. She might just be able to reverse this. I'm generally hoping she wasn't behind this. As much as I need someone with her technical experience on my team, I won't hesitate to fire her if she's harassing my recruits. She seemed pretty genuine. I think something else might be going on with my gender-bending curse. I just don't know what it is yet. Come see me if there's anything I can help with, okay? My door is always open. Thanks, boss.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, he's also immune to gender bending.
Nice.
I can't hang out with him right now. Still figuring out the next heartbeat event. Hunter, come back in a later chapter.
Immune to gender bending. Lucky him!
Yeah, apparently, if you don't have any desire at all in your subconscious heart to be gender bent, you're immune to it. Who knew? Like, science, magic, it doesn't matter. You're just completely immune in this world. But
Nice.
even a part of you's like, that sounds fun. You can be gender bent. Which is why no one takes Hunter seriously when they're like, I don't like this.
Because obviously you do.
As the player behind this, I love this. This is fantastic.
Well, yeah, but
Also,
obvious.
Also, it has to be said. I'm gonna. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna save it real quick. And you see this drip? Wood. Absolutely wood. This jacket alone, I want. Okay. I want her jacket.
It's cute.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Look who went all in on the pink hair. I told you it would be a great look, didn't I? You've only been a girl for 5 minutes, and you're already going off and getting yourself a bob cut. How stylish of you, Hunter. I didn't get a haircut. My hair changed when this gender-bending curse that Danny probably gave me got worse. I didn't get my hair styled. Why am I still blaming Danny? Liar, my hair was magically altered too, and it was a scruffy mess. I've witnessed my fair share of magical transformations, and you never wind up with a haircut like that. If you want to rock some cute bangs, then more power to you, but you don't have to lie about it. That's not what happened. Oh, really? So the magic forced you to wear a beret too? I was talked into wearing this? Hunter, there's nothing wrong with exploring a new side of yourself. I couldn't care less. Wear whatever makes you feel good. But can you stop pretending that you were forced into this? It's getting old. Ugh. I do like the jacket, by the way. It's a bold look, though.
I mean, they were forced into it, but there's nothing wrong with looking cute.
Yeah, we're cute and slightly sexy. It's nice. Not really loving the top, though. Kind of loving the top, though. You know why I'm not? You know what I just realized? There's something I just realized about this top.
What?
And I kind of hate myself for not noticing it. And once I point it out to you, you'll be kind of upset too. You ready?
What?
That pink
Okay.
part in the center is see-through.
What? Hang on, hang on. I gotta. Holy shit! It is.
I just thought it was like a cute little like pink strip to the shirt. Nah, it is a completely see-through section, and I can see like she's wearing a tie in the front bra.
Oh my god, that is the bra, but it looks good.
It does.
Why does it look good?
That is a cute top. It's
It
vague.
looks good with and it looks good with the tie-on bra.
Yeah. I just honestly thought it was all connected.
Yeah.
But I was just staring at it and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh my
Thanks, I guess.
god. But it does look good. Like, what the hell?
Her outfit is really good. I love in character design when they just have the pointless belt. The pointless belt on the leg is fun. I am a fan of the pointless belt on the leg. I mean, just
draws the attention to the thighs.
oh no, I don't have a preference for character design. I say as I have one fucking stocking. And the random fucking body.
Also, yes, because your hair was not enough of a trans flag, you had to wear it on your leg too, and it's adorable.
Oh yeah, I always have at least one trans flag on my character models. At least this one has, always has a trans flag. And the more powerful I got, thanks to you, chat, the more trans my hair got. And this is it. This is our hair now. We're not changing it anymore. Nothing extra. This is our hair now. Here's a fun fact that a lot of people don't know because I never look forward. You ready?
Oh, Zads, huh? Never changing your hair again? You pull the other leg.
I have, it's not really visible, but I have cranberry hair, see? Underneath still.
But look, the moment you stop changing and playing with things is the moment that I know your creativity will have died.
Oh, no. I'll be doing that with other models. This is the hair for Xadlly moving forward. I found it. This is the hair.
I mean, until they come out with something else that looks even more like it.
No, I had to, this is not a pre-gen hair.
Oh.
This was not a pre-gen hair.
Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, and it does look great.
Oh yeah.
By the way.
Thank you.
And don't forget to hydrate. Ginger just redeemed it.
I drank water, but I'll do it again.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Ginger. Thanks again, I guess.
Gotta water the imp.
Gotta water the imp. You should hydrate too. Can we go hang out again? You're wearing a lot of layers, Hunter. It's the middle of summer and we're underwater. It's too humid to wear something like that. It's really not that bad. The jacket is pretty breathable. No, it's not. You're sweating like crazy, don't lie. I'm standing next to a fire elemental? Pff, that has nothing to do with it. Lose the hat, mate. Nah, it's a cool hat, even if it does make my head warm. Everyone will comment on my outfit at least once. So if I go and talk to... That's a very complicated outfit, Hunter. Even my scientific mind is struggling to praise what's going on. Scientific isn't a word I'd use to describe your mind, Danny. And my outfit really isn't that complicated. It's just a top, a jacket, a skirt, a belt, and some mismatched socks and a hat with an underlayer. That's too many steps. If you want to look sexy, just do what I do and wander around in a swimsuit everywhere. This isn't a water park, Danny. So what? Getting changed takes long enough as it is. Why not cut out the middle woman and go straight to full-on sex appeal? It's not like you can really judge. You're wearing a belt as part of your outfit as well. Sure, your outfit is much more basic than mine, but... Basic? Well, by comparison, it's rather simple. I found the perfect balance between sex appeal and practicality. And as I've been a woman 100 times longer than you, I automatically win this argument by default. But Go put something less tryhard on. I'm a shape-shifting, eccentric, mad scientist, furry slime girl, and even I think it's too much. Everyone just is like, your outfit.
I mean, also, technically, it could be a water park since you're underwater.
Yeah. I think that's me having hit all the places that people hang out here.
You've been there for 3 days and you were already a woman.
I've been here for 3 days and I've already gone for full girl. Hey, Tabitha. Oh dear. Yeah, things aren't exactly going great today. Did you venture out into the bite again, or did your condition just progress on its own? My hair turned completely pink right after I tried on a new outfit, and that wasn't all that changed? Oh, sweetie, I can't imagine that would have been a fun experience to go through. Do you think you could have another look at me? Maybe we could try purging my magical contaminants again? Darling, I've tried everything I could think of. As much as I hate to say it, I think Dr. Cat is the only person that can undo whatever is happening to you. But there's still a really good chance she was behind all of this. I know, but I've been speaking to her and she generally seems concerned about you. Give her a chance. She might just come up with a solution for all of this. I'll believe it when I see it. Are you doing anything right now, darling? No, I'm just bumming around killing time. What about you? Would you like to go for a walk? I know you're going through a lot right now. A stroll through nature might take your mind off things. Honestly, a bit of fresh air would do me good. What with the city sinking and being turned into a woman. You've had a rough week, but it's all going to work out. Try not to stress too much, dear. Saying that is one thing, but trying to stay calm when your whole life is crumbling around you is another thing entirely. Seeing all these fish swimming around above our heads is so surreal. It's an improvement over clouds, in my opinion. I find it very hard to not be perpetually enchanted by all these delicious morsels swimming out just out of reach. It's a bit less enchanting knowing there's Scarnians out there, lurking in the shadows, watching our every move. The danger makes it more mesmerizing. Does it, though? I like Tabitha's fit. I would also steal Tabitha's fit.
You know, the jellyfish in the sky thing does look pretty cool.
Yeah. Does it all, though? All it does is fill me with existential dread. We're a small beacon of light in a vast ocean of dark horrors, our little city alone and lost in an uncaring void. There's no need to be that dramatic, darling. Our Aegean Scoria shores were originally from the Bight. People have lived here for hundreds of years. The Scarnians can be scary, but usually they keep to themselves. Don't worry about them. Just try to focus on the beauty of being down here. Actually, Tabitha, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Back in Atlantis, you mentioned the Dragon Wars. It's a cool name, but I never heard of it before. Would you mind filling me in on what happened back then, assuming it's something you're comfortable talking about, that is? It's no problem at all, and a little bit of history lesson might help take your mind off of things. Things might feel a bit bleak now, but what we're going through is nothing compared to the time of dragons. So, dragons were real? They were, and they existed for millennia. Like the dinosaurs, they were ferocious and savage beasts who knew no fear, but they were cunning too. Dragons were originally worshipped as gods, and in the early days, humanity and dragons lived side by side. But dragons live for thousands of years and only rarely have offspring. As the number of humans grew exponentially in a short period of time, the dragons began to feel threatened. They decided that there was only room for one dominant species on this planet, and they turned on us. Cities across the globe were scorched. Hundreds of thousands of lives were lost. We did our best to fight back, but we were hopelessly outmatched. I was a member of the Queen's Guard, and I can still smell the smoke from the day the palace burned. We failed in our duty, and the royal family was lost. Oh dear. It wasn't just Mercia that fell. The dragons launched a brutal campaign against every human settlement on Earth. Those that managed to survive clung together and retreated into a fortified city in the north. We thought that after drastically reducing our numbers, the dragons would leave us alone, but they were relentless and launched wave after wave of dragons against us. That was one of the few of us decided to fight back. Those of us that could carry a weapon traveled deep into the dragon heartlands and put everything we had left into one final desperate struggle. Our losses were devastating, but in our initial attack, we were able to bring down a grand dragon. It was the party that killed I was with the party that delivered the killing blow. We severed an artery and we were doused with blood, and that's when I began to change. So the dragon blood turned you into a cat? We stole the beast power and took it for ourselves. My reflexes increased dramatically, and I had a keener intellect. We finally had a chance of winning the war. The initial war party became the Monster Girl tribes of today, and the Dragon Heartlands were conquered and are now known as the Frack. So all beastmen were once people. If you go back that far, yes, but hardly any of us from that time are still around anymore. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. I've lived a very long life, but I don't plan on throwing in the towel anytime soon. There's still far too much left in this world to experience. So we won the Dragon Worlds, but what about the fall? I take it you don't want to talk about that. Kaploosh. Ah! What on the earth was that? It came from the pond? Was that a fish jumping out of the water? That sounded too big to be a fish. Maybe some kids were throwing rocks? No, I heard scales. Scales? I might just be on edge because we were talking about the Dragon War. It's been a while since I heard one, but that sounded just like a sea serpent about to strike. Are we in danger? I can't hear anything now and the water seems clear. As far as I can tell, there's nothing out there. I can't see any big shadows or anything. It was probably nothing. We're just a bit on edge, that's all. Let's clear the area just in case. We can come back later. I feel this bears further investigation. Yay! I'm friendly with my friends.
Wow, there's some...
Someone doesn't
deeper
seem too
lore
traumatized
here.
about being transformed into a woman. Okay, so I might have gone a bit overboard with the accessories, but I figured I might as well commit to the look. You don't need to explain it to me, darling. It's very similar to the one I've got going. Though I feel that picking white as your primary color was somewhat foolish decision. You're gonna have to watch that ensemble every single day. Green would have been a wiser choice. It would have. It really would have. Okay, that's everyone I can talk to currently in the game about that. So let's go and... I have money. I can buy this. I can buy that. Real quick. We're just going to save real quick. We're going to switch to load. And I think it's on 8. Yeah, I think
Oh my
it's...
god, there's a bunny girl outfit.
Huh?
Oh my god, that was a bunny girl outfit, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's where we're doing real quick. Demonic allure. See this?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna buy it real quick and then show everyone the reactions, and then I'm going back to the other save. Because this took hours. This took hours to get this far, and I'm still not quite there. We're gonna cheat since we're not saving this. I wanna go back. I wanna go to lungs, and I'm gonna sell. There's nothing, no one to give this to. I'm gonna go to lungs, and I'm gonna sell this one. Yes, sell the item. Okay. We got the money. Alright. This is just for you, chat. Those of you who are staying here, we're going bunny girl real quick.
Yippee happy.
Yeah, hippity hoppity. I did this all by working at the other place. So...
How many bowls of noodles were thrown at your head?
Yes. Okay, so we're up to stunning levels of sexy now.
Woo!
Okay, we're gonna hit everyone up, but we're gonna start all the way out here with her.
Ew. Oh my god. It's
Hey, Tabitha. Hello there, Hunter. Why are you dressed like a bunny? I figured if I was gonna be turned into a girl against my will, I might as well make the most of things. And how is dressing up like this making the most of things? I thought it might help build my confidence if I can go outside wearing something like this. Then I can go out wearing anything. I suppose that's true. Do I look like an idiot? No? Maybe I should rethink wearing this.
Oh my god.
I don't think she has anything extra to say to me. I think she just repeats. Yep, just repeat. The bunny girl outfit. Here we go. I'm gonna talk to...
Hydration is the key to performance.
I'll hydrate. So, are you gonna explain why you're dressed as a sexy bunny girl? What's there to explain? I'm a total knockout. Does your outfit have any pockets? Where do you put your house keys or your wallet? There's a little slot for a single credit card on the back. Do you shove your house keys down your cleavage? No. I hid them under a pot plant outside my apartment. That's the first place thieves look, Hunter. You're gonna get robbed. Maybe I should head home and change into a more practical outfit. So everyone's just...
When you don't have pockets.
I don't have pockets.
Look,
he doesn't have anything extra to say because he's figuring things out.
Yeah, when you don't have pockets, you either carry your purse or you put them in your tits.
Okay, you ready? This is what I wanted to share with you. This is amazing. Here we go. Hey, hey. Pretty sexy, huh? I thought you'd get a kick out of seeing me wearing a bunny girl costume. Danny? She died. Oh shit, she's having some sort of seizure. Fuck. Come on, hang in there. Police? Fire? Or ambulance? Ambulance. Transferring now. What's your emergency? A civilian is having a seizure. I need a paramedic unit dispatched immediately. Danny?
Did she just faint?
No, we'll explain it. It's great. Hunter? Where am I? You're in the ED ward of Axon City Hospital. You had a medical episode. What happened? You saw me wearing a bunny outfit and you collapsed. Oh, no, it's happening again. It's alright, I'm okay. Hunter, I've never been this happy in my entire life. Your bunny outfit, it's absolutely perfect. I don't think I should wear it anymore. The doctor said you suffered something called a self-inflicted endorphin feedback overload due to my overwhelming sexiness. I also think the doctor was a creepy fucking perv, but you might want to take things easy for a couple days. Well, a few days in hospital won't hurt. I can start things slow and admire the sexy nurses for a bit while I recover. Oh, you don't get to stay. There's no spare beds. You're being discharged. Do I at least get a free meal? Last time I was here, I got an apple pudding and a flavored milk. I asked. Apparently they only give food to admitted patients. They wouldn't even let me make myself a tea. Then what in the hell am I paying taxes for? Come on, I'll give you a lift back to town. I almost killed her. And now if I gotta talk to her. No, I'm not putting Danny through this again. Just, no. Okay. However, we are still changing our outfit. Because everyone comments on the different outfits. And I want to wear the other outfit.
Bunny. But you were
Done.
bunny. It was cute. Oh my god, that was so freaking cute.
Yeah, just absolute done on the spot. Just absolutely killed her. The fuck is this? Excuse me? The all black look is cute and I love the hat, but you're covered yourself up completely. What am I supposed to look at all day? Well, I'm not a statue at a museum, but you can still look at me if you like. This is one of the sexiest outfits money can buy. I think you've been scammed, Hunter. I've not been scammed. This look gives me heaps of sexy points. If you're after sexy points, then you should just be wearing lingerie. That gives the biggest boost. I'm not walking around downtown in nothing but lingerie, Danny. Do you really hate this outfit? No, I guess it's fine, but it's making me think about restarting development on my modified X-ray glasses that makes everyone's clothes invisible. If you invent that, I'll have you arrested. That's taking things too far, Danny. Ugh, no one lets me have fun anymore. She's like, nah.
Perverted mad scientist,
Oh, yeah.
slime cat slime girl.
That little black skirt looks good on you, Hunter. Really? Thanks, Ember. It's a great look, but you need to throw that hat in the fire and never speak of it again. What? The hat is the best part of the outfit. You already got a matching purse. The hat is overkill. Kill. Here, give it to me. I'll incinerate it right now. I like the hat. Inferno Blast. Nah.
She just seems to hate hats.
I think she just hates hats. I think she just hates hats. My, look at you, darling. It's a very elegant look you've got there. Why, thank you. You remind me of an old Gault noble before King Harold upended the social structure of the islands of Gault. What was it like before he took over? Oh, they were still a militaristic pirate nation, but the raids were more of a nuisance than an actual very real threat they possess today. In hindsight, we should have acted when we still had the chance. I foolishly thought peace talks were a real possibility. Even when you're my age, I still get to be made to look the fool. Perhaps I'm growing soft in my twilight years. Come on, you're not that old. You barely look a day over 30. You're very kind, Hunter, and stylish to boot. Thanks, Tabs. You're pretty damn stylish yourself, even if you're an old cat. Going back to the mall. To go to Axonapale. To see what I can buy. We're switching to the cutest outfit money can buy now. I've wasted my money on outfits. God damn. I take it you're admiring my skirt? Amongst other things. Your legs look great, but your top really needs a boob window. Oh, a what? A little hole cut in the fabric so you can see your cleavage. Don't cover those beauties up, Hunter. You should show them to the world. This wasn't a cheap top, Danny. I'm not cutting a hole in it. I'm just saying, it'd take your look from a 7 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. 7 out of 10? Why is my initial ranking so low? This is a top-tier look. Yeah, but you're still just a regular old human. You don't have ears or a tail, which automatically deducts a few points from me. I do have ears. But if they're hidden behind your hair, they don't count. They might as well not be there. Danny, you can sometimes be very challenging to talk to. She's just like, no.
No, that one's really cute, though.
I do like this outfit. This one's pretty fire. Where did you buy that, Hunter? It's stylish as fuck. You think so? The skirt's a bit too short for my liking. If I have to put on stockings to compete the ensemble, then I can't be arsed. They're such a pain to get on. This is my 3rd pair of stockings. I keep ripping them, but I think I've got the technique figured out. Yeah, nah. Too much hassle for me, but I really like the top. Invite me out next time you go clothes shopping, alright? I could use someone with your eye. Sure thing. I'm just accepted to wear the clothing. She hates the hats.
Girl.
Darling, are you sure this is your first time on this side of the proverbial gender fence? Because your sense of fashion is impeccable. I take it you like what I'm wearing? That's an understatement of the year, Hunter. You look flawless. Thanks. This was not a cheap outfit. I may have gone too far. Nonsense. You'd have a heart attack if you saw how much my wardrobe cost. I have to get all of my clothes custom tailored to account for my tail. Can't you just cut a hole in all of your clothes with scissors? That would be barbaric, Hunter. Tails aren't just some fluffy appendage. If there's a hole near your tail, it'll fray in no time flat. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind next time I shift into my furry form. I have a furry form, apparently. Or I will have one.
I mean, you have a fish form.
I do, but I don't have pants when I go fish form. I think the only other thing left is... Yeah, that's just stuff I can buy people to make them like me. Okay. Let's see. I spent all of my money on clothes. I'm fantastic.
Look, just go do a bunch of cooking. You'll be okay. You like mini games.
Those are all shops. The cooking is surprisingly fun. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna show you guys just how insane it can get. We have a cute outfit now, so here we go. All right, you ready? I'm gonna go all out.
Just go crazy. Ooh, cute bonus, 25%.
Yep.
Chop, 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 chop. Beep. Beep. Beep.
What are we dealing with?
I'm just watching you, be a pro at the freaking mini games.
Just did I play the cooking mini game too much? Can you tell?
I mean, is there really such a thing? If you're having fun?
So if I go as fast as I possibly can and I don't slow down at all, I can have like almost 20 seconds left of just sitting here waiting because I'm done. I did it.
And you're super cute, so they have more patience with you.
Oh yeah. They have more patience with me, but they don't have to wait. Because I know what I'm doing. But yeah, that's me. Yeah, we're saving it. I spend all that money and it stays canon. It's fantastic. I talked to everyone. I don't think he has anything to say because he's still figuring out his next heartbeat event. I have the mall. I have all the stuff. I can do escape rooms still, but I'm not really feeling up to that. I can go to a cinema and just buy food. I can end my day. I can go to the bar. There's nothing really going on. Alright, so if it's light pink, like this one right here, this is cute bonus. If it's the dark pink, it's a sexy bonus. So me drinking those or eating those gives me sexy bonuses, which I can use to push my stuff further. Alright, we're ending the day though. I can work myself to death to get the bunny outfit later. I wonder what sort of nonsense I'll have to deal with at work today. Hopefully I don't get chased by any more horrific creatures from the deep ocean. I've had more than enough of that for one lifetime. This job really isn't turning out how I had planned. Hello? There's someone here. ACPD, stay back. Mwah. Mwah. Ah. What the hell is that thing? It must be some sort of creature from the bite. Maybe if I stay still, it'll go away. It's staring at me. Ah, stay back. Shit, I don't, shoo, go away. Go away. Yeah, why won't it leave? What's all the commotion out here? Kitty, stay back. A monster made it through the force field somehow. Go get your dad. We might need to use a stun gun on this thing. We're not shooting J-Bubs. He's my buddy. Were you rummaging around the bins again? We talked about this, remember? Eating rubbish is bad for you. Dad brought the axolotl kibble with him. There's some food for you on the inside. Go on. I'll be inside in a sec. Good boy. I take it you've not met J-Bubs before? What, was that thing your pet? Yep, that's J-Bubs. He's an axolotl. Thing? I think? We're not really sure what he is, but he's pretty friendly most of the time. He's just very food-driven, and sometimes he wanders off. Has he ever eaten a person? I don't think so. He mostly just eats cheese sandwiches. Right. He can be a little bit spooky at first, but he's a real softie. Just think of him as a big old blue, slightly slimy dog. That was not a dog, kitty. I'm not sure that's the sort of thing you should be keeping as a pet. What's up with your hair? Oh right, my gender-bending curse is getting worse. I'm hoping Danny can do something to fix this. I wouldn't get my hopes up, but who knows? Why are you wearing a police uniform? You're too young to be a police officer, kitty. We're not having this conversation again. Come on, Pinky. We've got lots of work to do today. Okay, Brain. What are we doing today? Lead the way, Officer Kitty. They're Pinky and the Brain. They're Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice. What's going on? Get off of me. I've got work to do. You can't sit in my lap all day. I gave you a cookie one time. Why won't you leave me alone? Kitty, get your dog off of me. That's not a dog. It's a terrifying monster. He's a bloody nuisance, that's what he is. If you don't get off, I'm going to gradually increase the heat of my hair until you do, alright? That's what I thought. Are we even allowed to bring pets to work? What is he doing here? Do not get me started. I've had to wipe slime off my desk more times than I can count. Did you do something with your hair? Oh, things might be getting worse. My hair is completely pink now. Does that mean you're 100% female now? Maybe? Well, we all saw this coming. At least you make a cute girl. For the record, I'm adorable, Ember. Whatever you say, mate. Do you know if Danny is in yet? She said she knew a fairly easy way to purge all of the magical radiation in my system. Yeah, she's in. She's down in the lab with some of the MRU girls. Great, I'll go see her now. I'm really itching to get my old body back. Make it quick, alright? We actually have something to do for once. Commissioner Parandi is making us run security for a PR event. As the newest member, the honor of redirecting cars in the parking lot falls to you. That's not something we actually have to do, is it? Welcome to the police force, mate. Now go get your dick sorted out so we can get on with our miserable job assignments. I'll be back. Go get your dick sorted out. Oh, this does feel different. We're sharing a body, but our minds are separate? Yep, this is how fusion science should be performed. Not that horrific merging of personality nonsense you had to put up with before. We're definitely not as coordinated like this. Even walking is kind of tricky. It'll take some getting used to, but your combat prowess is greatly amplified in this form. It adds a 1.8 multiplier to your aggregate levels. So you are 200 hovering around the level 200 mark. That's more powerful than a god, Danny. These so-called gods are nothing but power users who abuse grinding mechanics. Anyone can reach their levels with a bit of hard work. Well, this is going to make your job at the MRU a breeze. There is a downside, though. I linked up your transformation matrices, and they'll only trigger when both of you are present. You're super powerful as Brielle, but when you change back to Luna and Bri, you'll both be level 1. Oh. Let's give changing back a go. It's a little bit different for everyone, but in your shared psyche, you should both be materialized as separate entities, correct? Yeah? Are we supposed to see each other as naked? Neither of us seem to have any clothes. I added that customization myself. Intimacy boosts compatibility with your Brielle form. Is there a way to imagine pants? No. Now try pushing each other away. Just give each other a big shove.
Is
Danny,
there a way to imagine pants?
Danny's
No.
just like, no pants. No pants for you, sorry. I'm me. I'm Luna. You did it. You fixed our body swap problem. Thank you so much. Our memories were a complete mess. Were a complete and utter mess after we were hit by that missile. Don't mention it. Fusion magic is a real passion of mine. I've done a lot of research. I was actually planning on fusing myself a while back. That kind of fell apart, though. The two of us aren't even on speaking terms anymore. But that's okay. The two of you get to have super sexy fused fun times whenever you want, and there's no risk of either of you losing your consciousness in the swirl of shared personality anymore. You mean you each see free titty? Damn it. Meridian.
Hey, we know where his priorities lie.
We know where the priorities lie. Free titty. Free titty. It's fun. So, how do we go back to being Brielle? Just give each other a high five. Whoa. Okay, this is definitely going to take some getting used to. You can swap between your fused and separate forms whenever you want, but you two will probably have to keep in contact with another for the rest of your lives. You don't want to be level 1 the next time an invasion rolls around. You'll be dead in like 5 seconds. Although that might not necessarily be a bad thing. I've been looking into res tech. Coming back as a sexy ghost might be a lot of fun. Phasing through walls, turning invisible, being able to watch people get changed at the gym whenever you want. Yeah, we'll be taking a rain check on the whole ghost thing. But thanks again for sorting this out for us. Don't mention it. And put in a good word for me with your boss. We will. Thanks, Dr. Cat. Maybe if I'm lucky, she'll unblock my email address. It seems like a bit of a long shot, though. Evening, Danny. Nice work on sorting out Aluna and Bray. They were very confused the other day. You know me, I'm always here to help, especially when it involves helping a sexy fused transformation. Yesterday you said you knew a way to purge all of the magical radiation from my system? Oh yeah, I did, too. I knew I was forgetting something. Danny. So, I might have just used the last of my transformation catalysts sorting out Aluna and Bree's fusion problem? A little bit, by chance. And you said you could turn me back into a man. I know. And I was going to, but, Aluna and Bree got here first, and I'd already forgotten I made that promise to help you out as well. Okay, so how do we get more of these transformation catalysts? Oh, I get a shipment once a week from Serene's Point. I've got some refills coming tomorrow morning. You just need to hold out until about 9 a.m. tomorrow. Is Siren's Point an underwater city by any chance? Oh yeah, deliveries from the surface are going to be delayed a bit, aren't they? Unless the Postal Service has a submarine, then I'd say your delivery won't be arriving, Danny. Is there anywhere else you can find transformation catalysts?
I mean, just go fish and go get them yourself.
Maybe. I don't think there's any factories in Accent City. The refining process gives off noxious fumes that can inadvertently trigger a change in your transformation index. That's why Siren's Port handles all the production. Everyone in that town is already turned into a woman already. Industrial transformation accidents aren't really a problem there. But I think they make a similar substance in the frack. Did the Fairy Town come down here with us as well? Fairy Town? The Fairy Forest place, with all the little pixie girls. They live in these big flowers, and there's a giant crocodile monster that lives in the swamps. I have no idea what you're talking about. Rhyolite Woods. That's the one. I don't think it's here in the Bite, Tabitha, and I did a loop around the sheltered cities yesterday. There was a monster girl city called Orange full of octopus girls, and a big sharky theme park called Soria Shores. Although there might be another city in the middle, I think there's a fourth dome, actually. I'll ask Tabitha. She'll know where to find some transformation catalysts. We'll get you back to normal by the end of today. Even though I still believe that changing back is a huge mistake. Your human form is amazing, Hunter. So you can't do anything to fix this right now. Nope, sorry. Damn it. Just one more day as a woman, you'll be fine. I don't want to be fine, I want to be a man again. I lied to myself. No luck changing back then? Nope, this is beginning to feel like a lost cause. If I were you, I'd give up bothering at this point. Just roll with the punches. There's nothing wrong with having pink hair.
Okay, I gotta run to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Bye! I will see you in like 70 hours when you return from the kitchen dimension. Jokes aside.
Somebody has abandonment issues. Pat.
Yay! I mean, I think I do have abandonment issues, but I think they're well deserved at this point. If I were you, I'd give up bothering at this point and just roll with it. Having pink hair is quite possibly the least of my concerns regarding all this, and I'm not prepared to give up hope on changing back just yet. So you said we're going to be working as security today? What does that involve? Standing around doing nothing for the most part? Panda Eyes got his day staff working overtime tonight. We won't be anywhere near the action. This has been happening more and more lately. Do yourself a favor and download a podcast to listen to. It's going to be a long and drawn out night. I'm not actually going to have to tell people where to park their cars, am I? That was just a joke. Just some fun at the expense of the new guy. A casual little bit of hazing. Right? Ember. Damn it. Back up a bit more, mate. You still got plenty of room. Yeah, keep going. There's at least 2 meters left. Bit further. Perfect, your car's parked at a shocking angle, but I'm long past the point of carrying at this point. Bloody hell, this night couldn't get much worse. I'm going insane out here. Well, at least it's not raining. Oh, come on, we're underwater. It shouldn't be able to rain down here. That's just a sound effect. There's a fake rainstorm every hour. It adds to Horror Hall's spooky atmosphere. It was a dark and stormy night and all that jazz. Really? I felt some rain land on me. That might be the force field failing. Hopefully, for both of our sakes, that's just a bird weeing on you or something. You're with the police force, right? We've had just a minor security incident at the park, and I was hoping to discuss it with law enforcement. I've tried asking a few officers for help, but everyone's busy with the press conference. Are you free? Technically, I'm supposed to be managing the parking lot? I might get in trouble if I leave. The commissioner is supposedly a pretty vengeful man. The security incident involves the parking lot. Does that help? Ooh, it might actually. That sounds like a valid excuse to me. What sort of security incident are you dealing with? Do you mind following me to the security office? Lead the way. I'm in trouble. You look really familiar. Have we met before? Kind of. I came by earlier when the park was closed. We had a brief chat and you sent me on my way. That'd be it. I knew I'd seen you somewhere. My name's Kasha. I'm the head of security at Horror Halls. And by head of security, I mean it's literally just me. There's one other girl who's supposed to help out, but she calls in sick at least once a week and leaves me in the lurch constantly. This is one of the worst jobs I've ever worked, and I am this close to quitting. But moving on. My name is Hunter. I'm a junior officer of the ACPD, and I'm also experiencing some regret over my recent career decisions. What's the problem, and how can I help you? Horror Halls has cut some corners with its security system. They only employed effectively one person to patrol a 15-hectare park by themselves, and they installed the cheapest security cameras known to man. The security software they came with is a load of shit. It takes 10 minutes to load, the resolution is terrible, and instead of continuously recording, the cameras only pick up significant events. Loud noises, someone walking past, sometimes a speck of dust floats by and they turn on randomly. They're unreliable, and they're doing my head in. Why would you cheap out on security for a theme park? Isn't there a whole lot of staff-only areas you need to monitor? That's precisely the problem. I think a troublemaker might have stealthed their way into a restricted area of the park. Why do you think that? Like I said, the cameras are shit. They detect significant events, but it's not instantaneous. They take about 10 seconds to actually start recording. If you're lucky, you might catch a glimpse of someone's leg or the back of their head as they walk past, assuming the video isn't too blurry to make out. I can see why the security system would drive you to madness. About 15 minutes ago, my security console finally logged in, and there was a whole heap of events detected on our cameras. We get false alarms all the time, stray cats live in utility buildings, and the manor spire is full of pigeons. But this pattern seems different than usual. First, we got an alert in the parking lot about 8 hours ago. Nothing super out of the ordinary there, but if you look really closely at the video feed, you can see a dark shadow moving very slowly towards the entrance. I can't make out what that is. It could be a plastic bag. It could be someone in a hoodie trying to not set off the motion alarms. We'll never tell with this footage. And there is an enhance button we can press by any chance. A few minutes later, we get a ping at Boiling Blood Falls. The ride is off and no one is in the park, but maybe it's just a cat. Lamia, Looper, and Spooky Spin get a ping. One of them actually is a cat. You can see it asleep on one of the benches. Aww. And then we start to get pings in the tunnels beneath the park. Horror Halls has a connected basement that lets staff transit between different areas without being seen by the general public. It sounds fancy, but they're really just service tunnels, and they're pretty dingy. People don't go down there very often. The thing is, this basement isn't accessible to the public. It's sealed off. Cats can't just wander on down there. Well, I can, but I have a keycard that grants me access, and I haven't seen very many false positives on the basement cameras, which leads me to suggest that someone is down there. Have you gone down and had a look? Not yet, but I don't have the authority to make an arrest, and I don't have any weapons. That's why I'd like you to come with me. I might not have any weapons either, but I'm happy to come with you. Maybe it's nothing, but it's worth checking out. Let me just grab my keycard and we'll be off. The easiest way to get down there is via Onslaughter. There's a... Shit. It's not in my pockets? Maybe it's... No. No? Have you lost your keycard? Maybe? I normally leave it right here in the key cupboard, which is locked up overnight, but I can't see it in here. Did Jenna forget to lock the key cupboard again? That girl is beyond useless. Is there a camera in here? Check the security footage. Ooh, good idea. Let me have a look. Loading. Oh, come on. I'm this close to throwing this tablet out the damn window. Alright, we've got motion detected at the end of our shift last night. I put my keycard away like a responsible adult, and there's Jenna putting away her things. And she's forgotten to lock the key cupboard. Have the cameras picked up any significant events between now and then? That was a sound detected 3 hours ago, but the cameras didn't record anything? Apart from that, there's nothing until I came in to start my shift, but the door of the cupboard does look slightly ajar. So an intruder broke in, nicked your keycard. I highly doubt a cat did that. I've got a deep sinking feeling in my stomach, Hunter. I'm gonna be held responsible for this. We can sort this out, don't panic. Do any other staff members have keycards? Management do, but if anything happens, they're going to blame this all on me. This job might suck, but I've got a history, and none of the Monster Girl employment agencies want anything to do with me. If I get fired, I'll be out on the street. I guess I could cozy up with those stray cats that sleep in the utility building. They'd probably accept me as one of their own, maybe. You should probably have checked that cupboard was locked before you left, but don't panic, we can fix this. Are there any other ways into the basement? Not without a keycard. There are some backstage areas that tradies can get into to repair broken rides. I think some of them link up with the tunnel system. You need keys to get into these areas, though, and I gave my last copy to that mechanic who fixed Boiling Blood Falls. Okay, you might need to reassess your security protocols. Once we sort this all out, people should be signing keys in and out when they use them. They're tradies, Hunter. I have a book. They always forget to sign it. They're hopeless. Maybe I should just chuck it in already? Relax, relax. We'll sort this out. And it might just be a false alarm. Movement detected in the Onslaughter tunnels. It's loading up. It's a person's foot. This is not a false alarm. It's probably just some stupid Urban X kid exploring off-limit areas. But if one of them falls into some exposed machinery, you lose your job for sure. How many people in the park right now have keys to the backstage areas? I think the owners are in the park. One of them is a fairy, and the other is a big shark guy. And we called in a mechanic to look at Caterwall. One of our new rides is on the fritz, and the last guy got nowhere with it. A fairy and a big shark guy. They sound pretty easy to identify. Let me try talking to them. Maybe I can flash my badge and get my hands on a keycard without arousing too much suspicion. Is that okay? I can't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Behold! Alright, so a fairy and a shark guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. It's time to get to work. So this ride is Onslaughter. The big glowing sign makes it a bit of a giveaway, doesn't it? And there's an entrance to the tunnel system somewhere around here. We're standing right in front of it. There's an entrance hidden in the rock face. That fake-looking leaf down there is a card reader. Huh, well, that is well hidden. So we can't get inside without a keycard. No, but I might be able to pry the door open, but even with these claws, it'd be hard to get a good grip. Yeah, that's not gonna budge. You said there was a tradie-only area near here? That one is a bit easier to spot. See that door to the left of the queue and entrance? The one with the comically large padlock on it? Unfortunately, yes. I don't have access to that area, but I'm pretty sure it links up with the tunnel system. So I'm gonna need to either find a keycard or some tradie keys. I might try picking that lock if I can't get this door open. I've never done it before, but those online videos make it look so easy. Good luck with that. Can I... What are we doing? Where are the keys? Where's the key card? What are we doing? So what's our objective here? We're after an intruder. Why are we hanging around Onslaughter? I'm trying to get this door open. There's a mechanical access area I think links up to the underpark. You don't look like you're making much progress there. I'm trying to loosen the hinge on the other side, but it's not budging. I'll see if I can find the key somewhere. Do you know where the keys are by chance? It doesn't look like you're making much progress to the door. Any thoughts on where the keys might be? The tradies have their own sets of keys. They use them to get into restricted sections of the rides. They're always losing their stuff, so maybe try one of the other rides? A tradie left behind their mobile phone on the Lamia Looper track, and once I found a box cutter on Boiling Blood Falls. That was only just out of reach of children, too. We really need to make these guys sign their equipment in and out. And where do you think the keycard is? I'm having no luck finding this keycard. Where did you think one might be again? 2 of the owners are in the park. They should have a keycard, but I'd rather not tell them about a major security breach until I have the situation under control. The fairy girls are pretty cluey, but Lord Thresher is very easy to strike up a conversation with. Maybe you could subtly ask him to borrow his? Tie it to the back of your police work, maybe? I'll have a chat with him and see what I can do. I think I saw him hanging around the Lamia Looper earlier. I'll try there first. Okay, I'm gonna head back out there. Thanks for all of your help, officer. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Ha, Kasha, this beats redirecting traffic any day of the week. I'm more than happy to help. So I'm at Onslaughter right now. There's Blood Boiling Falls, a train, the Llama Looper, Spooky Spin, Caterwall, Hairbead Dragons, and a couple other things. I was told to go to Lamia Looper first, but I'm gonna go over here, because my minigame sense. Why is the shit on the floor? That one wasn't us. It was an empty bottle. Yeah, that girl went absolutely mental. She was throwing plates everywhere. Then why didn't you serve her? You assigned us to... I don't care what your bloody assignment was. Use some goddamn common sense for once. Ugh, this is doing my head in. Maybe you could not yell at us? I know you're upset, but if we had more staff... If you did your jobs properly, we wouldn't need any more staff. Oh, you're the manager. You're in charge of... Ah! That does it. Never in my life have I seen ineptitude of this magnitude. This entire franchise has been nothing but a shit show. And I'm not going down with the ship. I quit. Uh-huh. So who is our new manager then? Oh, cool. I didn't know Horror Halls had a coffee shrine store. You! Huh? You're the manager. I'm not dealing with this shit for a second longer. It's your problem now. And just like that, I got a job. It's a dream come true. Meridian, if you ever hid your interest, I would be concerned. You're a very open book, and you are very quick to share your information, and I do appreciate the honesty and the straightforwardness of your intent. What? A manager? I don't know anything about running a coffee store. Figure it out. I'm well and truly beyond the point of caring at this point. And then she left. Well, it certainly chose a poor time to visit. I think I should probably leave now. I don't know how the 2 of you are going to resolve your manager problem, but best of luck with it. Wait! It's Hunter, right? You met the 2 of us the other day? You helped us out during the Galt invasion. I love what you done with your hair. I don't. I'm hoping to find a way to reverse all this soon. In fact, if it wasn't for you, I'd be back to my regular male self now. Huh? What did I do? No, it's nothing you did, but Danny used up all of her transformation fluid on fusing you. I have to wait until she sources some more before she can fire up her transformation chamber again. Why are you and Brielle again? Didn't Danny find a way for the 2 of you to unfuse? She did. But we don't have any individual magical powers anymore. We need to come into Brielle if we want to use our super strength and lunar powers. Bree can't even summon a sandwich of her own now. It's a sad state of affairs. So why do you need super strength to work at a coffee shrine? The food trays can't be that heavy, can they? You may have picked this up already, but this job is very, very stressful. There's so many things you have to pay attention to. The 2 of us split the cognitive load. It's the only way we've managed to stay sane while working here. I do the same thing. If there's a female customer, Tilly takes over, and I talk about the news, current events, and if they're a male customer, my map persona takes control. And I chat about the sport. Hey, I like sports. I won the Mermaid Spikers Regional Championship. Mermaid sports don't count. If I bring it up to other tradies, their eyes glaze over. All they want to talk about is the footy. Tilly, were you originally 2 separate people too? I thought you were just one person. This is a new trick I learned. I always act slightly differently depending on the form I was in, but now I can do that without changing my physical appearance. But I can shift back into my male form. No, I have a feeling something has gone horribly wrong there. I'm also not sleeping great. I keep having these nightmares. They're really awful. It's probably from all the stress at work. Yuki has not been easy to work for. I wish I could go back to working at a full-time Sparkly, but the only steady contact I have is with the Sisters of Nuri. You know things are tough when even the tradies are struggling to make ends meet. Hunter, you're a non-violent police officer, aren't you? You don't carry a service weapon. Let me guess. You're gonna lecture me on how I'm a naive fool who's in way over their head? No. You might just be the sort of person we need to run this place. You don't actually want me to be your manager, do you? Conflict mediation skills are exactly the sort of thing you need to be a good manager. Customers are infuriated by the smallest of mistakes and a single stuff up, and they go completely apeshit. Things can get ugly at Coffee Shrine. So why would I want to work here? It pays cash. A lot of cash. And as a manager, you get a cut of all of our tips. I understand tipping is a dated and archaic form of paying people, but milk costs $6 a liter now. I mean, I could use some extra spending money. My rent's about to go up soon, and I'm barely making ends meet as it is. How about you try a quick practice shift? Yuki's job really wasn't that hard. She never actually had to talk to customers. All she had to do was assign us to the tables and handle the food orders. This wouldn't be the first side hustle I've worked this week, but managing a fast food franchise? Working here sounds like a crazy idea, but Tilly is one of the employees. Tilly does freelance electrical work for the Sisters of Nereid, and not many other people have that level of access. A relationship with Tilly could be quite beneficial to my investigation. I'll have to run this by Captain Okurai, but this could be a good opportunity to gather some information on the Sisterhood. And maybe I'll get lucky and run into our intruder here. It's a long shot, but it won't hurt to investigate every location thoroughly. So are you in? I can give it a try. Alright, let's run you through the basics. Welcome back. I now am a manager at, like, a cafe.
Nice. I have food.
Oh, congratulations.
Since day before yesterday.
You haven't eaten since yesterday?
Day before yesterday.
That's problematic. Okay, this is going to be a little bit overwhelming at first, but bear with me. You'll wrap your head around this in no time. Didn't the last manager... Yeah?
It's the snow. Everything that melts just freezes again at night.
That's horrific. Didn't the last manager have an emotional breakdown?
Oof. Oh no, that's not a good sign.
Oh yeah, it's not a great sign. Yeah, but y'all be fine. It's really not that tough. There are 4 things. These 4 things are our booths. Booths can seat 1 customer and 1 staff member, but currently all these booths are vacant. Customers arrive randomly, and when they enter the store, they'll sit at the first available booth. If you hover a booth with a customer on it, it'll display their stats. I take it Povo refers to how much cash they have? That's right, this customer is very poor. We won't make a whole lot of money off of them, but poorer customers are typically less demanding than their richer counterparts. What's the purple bar in the middle? And that's their happiness. And the higher that is, the more money they'll give us in tips. And the number 45 is how long it'll be until they leave the store. When it hits 0, a customer gets up and we get all their money they gave us in tips. And I take it loves and likes refers to the kind of waitresses they like? Exactly. All of our staff are described in this menu in the top left. If you hover over us, it'll list our stats. Stats go from E to S. I'm cute, sexy, and witty, but my charm isn't great. And what about speed and recovery? Staff with high speed stats can get to customers out the door quicker, and the higher your recovery stat is, the faster your stamina regenerates. Once you click on a stat...
Okay, it said E to S. For some reason, when you read it out loud, I thought you said eat ass, and I'm like, what the what?
Get your mind out of the gutter, I would say, but
no,
you live there. That's exactly what I said at the same time. I hate that we share a brain cell sometimes. Other times I enjoy it. Okay, we share like how many brain cells? Most of them?
Maybe.
You're just my evil twin, aren't you?
We share more brain cells than we probably should.
Probably. Once you click on a staff member, they'll show up in the holding menu area in the bottom left. You see? That's me. And then you click on the booth to assign a staff member. Once they've been assigned to a booth, I'll start talking to the customer and earn some tips. So pair customers up with a staff member that matches their preference. See, I told you it wasn't that complicated. Why is there a coffee above that customer's head? Okay, so things can get a little bit complicated sometimes. This customer has placed a food order, which means you need to go to the kitchen and pick up their food. How do I do that? See this button right here? This brings up the kitchen. Okay, I think I get this part. I just need to select the coffee the customer ordered. Yep, and you can still see customer orders from back in the kitchen. This one's order appears in the top left. I see. It seems simple enough. You'll feel differently when there's 20 pending orders. Fuck. You can hold up to 3 dishes at a time, and the order is important. When you click on a customer, you give them the dish at the position 1 on your tray. Okay, that makes sense to me. If you give a customer the food they ordered, they will be happy and their satisfaction will increase. If you give them the wrong dish, they'll get angry and cause a big fucking scene for everyone. When the customers cause a scene, it impacts everyone's stamina. And there's another thing you'll need to keep track of. When a staff member's stamina hits 0, they'll pass out. Like myself in the demonstration here. That seems bad. Someone will usually carry us to the back room to recover, but we won't be available for a minute or so, and that's why it's important to swap out tired staff members before this happens. I feel that might be a tad challenging to manage with only 2 staff members. And there's another thing you need to be aware of. That's the fever button. What does that do? If you hit that button, both customers and staff members will start dancing the Fox Girl Sexy Shuffle. Customers go crazy when this happens, and they give big tips and their happiness meter surges upwards. So why don't we just dance all the time? Because it's exhausting, Hunter. Fever mode is handy when you're low on cash, but it works our staff members to the bone. So use fever mode sparingly, got it. The most important thing to keep track of is our total earnings. Each booth lists how much money a customer has tipped so far. So this customer has tipped us just under $24. Correct, and we'll get that money when they leave or when the store closes, but if their happiness drops to 0, they'll take their tips and storm out the door. And the number in the top right shows how much money we've earned on this shift. Yep, head office has an earnings goal we need to meet per shift. Right now it's $20. Alright, I think that makes sense. And that's everything you need to know. Just hold out until the timer reaches 0 and you'll have worked a successful shift. Speaking of which, let's run a real practice session right now. Wait, right now? I'm not ready. You'll be fine. Let's do this. Ah! Okay, they like wit. And my wit character is you. You get to hang out there. You get to vibe. If I click on it, I'll take her out. You like sexy and cute. Your sexy and cute isn't the best, but I'll put you over here. You want an item, you want this. You want this. She likes charm. She loves charm and likes charm. And my most charming person is you. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to do this to you. Shuffle. Dance. 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 I want them to give you money. You want the kitty pancake? Kitty omelet, I guess? And you like wit, which you've got in spades.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty.
Sorry. Look, I just...
Oh, it basically is. I think my favorite part about this game so far is just how absolutely addicting the minigames are. She wants this thing right here. I don't want to use the fever again. Both the girls are low. And the thing is already maxed out. Sexy and cute. That's her. Sorry, you're getting the other girl because I don't really have stuff. She needs the rest. You rest. I made $114.86. Total customers 5. Angry customers 0. Total earnings $114.86. Earnings goal was only $20. Area progress? None. Manager's cut? $47.43. It's not bad. But it's pretty good, actually. Bloody hell. Hunter, you did great. Did I? Because that was stressful, I said as I went and saved the game. You gonna have a mental breakdown and scream at us now? Why would I scream at you? It was the impatient customers that were doing my head in. To be fair, they are paying a lot of money to be here, but I wish they were just a little bit less demanding. I wish they wouldn't trash the place when they get frustrated. It feels less like I'm talking to a person and more like I'm trying to stop a bomb from exploding. Yeah, I was getting that impression too. You did do really well, though. You're not screaming at us right now. That places you at the top of the list for all the past managers we've worked with. I'm glad things went well, but I can't actually become your manager. I'm still just a random who walked in off the street. I'm sure there's some sort of recruitment process I need to go through. There's a few forms you'll need to fill out with the head office, but they're desperate. They'd be happy with anyone, let alone a police officer with conflict de-escalation qualifications. Why don't people want to work here? Customers are mental. We only turned on the exterior signs for that training shift, but when all the park's advertisements are active, people flock to this store in droves. Advertisements? This franchise is in a bit of an awkward position. The store is tucked away towards the rear of the park. Not a lot of people know it's here. To counteract this, the head office spent a small fortune setting up signs and billboards all over the park, advertising the sign and giving guests directions on how to get here. And there's these big red arrows that light up and point people to the store. Seeing the horde of people slowly marching this way is quite possibly the scariest thing I've seen all week. And yes, the giant octopus, I'd still rather deal with it than chaos of 100 hungry, demanding park guests. I've been walking around the park for a while, and I don't think I've seen any giant red arrows pointing to the coffee shrine. I may have messed with the fuse box and cut power to the store's advertisements. There's only 3 of us here. We can't possibly handle 100 customers. It's just not possible. 3 of you. Where did you think all the food was coming from? Did you think it was just magically appeared out of thin air? Isn't magically summoning food out of thin air kind of your whole thing, Brielle? We've got a chef too. I'll introduce you in a minute, but we need to get you suited up into a uniform first. A uniform? Wait, I haven't agreed to work here yet, though. It's cash in hand. Oh, well, in that case, lead the way, Brielle. What's another side hustle in the grand scheme of things?
Hey, look, more money means more pretty clothes.
You're right. All of the pretty clothes. Let's get you some fox ears. Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, fox ear is nice.
Oh, whoa. I know it's a bit unsettling at first, but you get used to it. Say hello to my furry form, I guess. They're twitching on their own. Are they supposed to do that? No idea. Mine do sometimes. I hate how they seem to have a mind of their own. There's already 2 of us in here, so we transform back into our human form in between shifts. I should probably have asked before I drank that serum, but I'm going to assume the ears and tail are temporary transformations and I'm not stuck like this. The transformation wears off after a few hours, but we've also got cleansing serums that reverse it instantly. There's a huge pallet of them out back, so feel free to take a case or 2. I wonder if that would work on my gender transformation. No luck there, I'm afraid. It's not working for me. Aw. While you won't be interacting with customers directly, you will be bringing food to the booths, so it's important you look the part. I get that, but I'm still not sure how I feel about having a tail. I'm a bit worried it'll knock things over. It will. That's part of the appeal of being a cute fox core. Customers love that we're a little bit clumsy. Though as manager, you will be responsible for cleaning up any dropped plates and cutlery. You can expect it doing that about a dozen times per shift. No wonder the last few managers had an emotional breakdown. Now that your uniform is sorted, let's go meet our chef. Heads up, he's a little bit intense.
So you look adorable.
Oh, thank you. By the way, you're gonna immediately recognize this person. Jay, you in here? We've got a new manager. I'm taking a piss. Give me 2 seconds. Was that a male voice? I thought only Fox girls worked here. The sound of washing hands. Good job, game. I know this chef takes it seriously. Huh, do I look like a chick to you, mate? Jay's immune to gender transformation serums. They don't work on people who are too manly. You see, it's canon. It's canon. If you truly are 100% believe you're a guy, that just doesn't work.
Damn.
Like, there's guys. They're just guys, and they're immune to this condition.
They are just too much guy.
They're legitly a guy. I take some offense to the whole notion of manliness, but I've heard about this frustratingly sexist phenomenon before. Jay works out back, so it doesn't really matter. So you're a cook? No, I'm head chef in this restaurant, and I expect to be treated with respect. Oh, I have every intention of treating you with dignity, Jay. My name's Hunter. Apparently I'm the new manager at Coffee Shrine. You're not going to hurl bowls of noodles at me when you get ticked off, are you? Because I don't put up with that sort of bullshit anymore. I'm going to hazard a guess that you once worked at Soup and Noodles? It was a dark time in my life. Even now, as I think back at it, the thought, the foolish nightmare of a store would close up shop when I left, but you seems to have roped some poor fool into it. I pity their damn soul, but at the same time, I don't have any pity for them. By working there, all they're doing is allowing Yua's bullying behavior to continue without any real consequence. I wish nothing but misery and woe upon them. Meanwhile, me, the piteous soul who got roped into it. Things are going to be different here. I won't put up with any bullshit, you got that? You don't need to raise your voice, Jay, I'm on your side. Let me run you through my operation. At most other places, a customer rocks up, places an order, and then waits for their food to be prepared. That is typically how restaurants work. Not here, it isn't. Customers are impatient. They don't like waiting, and they take out that frustration on the fronts of the shop staff. But I have a solution. I've streamlined our menu so that only our most popular and easiest to prepare dishes remain. Everyone loves wedges. That's our signature dish. And I've got the deep fryer going nonstop. It never gets shut off. The same goes for the coffee and everything else. I've set up a speed kitchen. I can make all our dishes in under 2 minutes. Well, I'm very impressed with how quickly you can prepare food, Jay. Unless I'm missing something, that doesn't eliminate waiting entirely. Ah, that's where you're wrong. This baby right here, as he slaps something, I guess, is the most criminally underutilized appliance in any kitchen. The food warmer. Oh, once they're placed in here, all of our dishes stay warm and fresh for approximately 20 minutes. I don't pay any attention to customers' orders. This is all that I care about. I'm constantly cooking to ensure there are at least 3 of every dish available in the food warmer at any given time. Regardless of what a customer orders, you can come here, pick it up, and drop it at their table straight away. Huh, that is a good system, but does food really stay fresh that long? I've noticed you got coffees in here, too. I throw food out if it's been in there too long. I write the prep time on the bowl with a marker. Make sure you wipe that off before bringing it to a customer. Throwing out food seems rather wasteful, but this does strike me as a pretty efficient system. Did you come up with this on your own, Jay? It's a concept I've been refining for years, but Yua wasn't having a bar of it. If you want me to work here, this is a system I'm going to use. It's non-negotiable. It honestly makes a lot of sense to me, Jay. This is really clever. Nice work. If you throw noodles at me, I quit on the spot. Don't even try me. I won't be throwing noodles at you, Jay. Dry noodles count too. Those big packets have some real heft to them. Poor Jay. He has noodle-related trauma. Too manly to be affected by gender bending of any kind, but noodle-based trauma.
I mean, you also have some noodle-based trauma now.
I do have noodle-based trauma. I've learned to duck. Jay seems a tad... I warned you it was intense, but his speedy kitchen system seems to be working well enough. It's definitely the right approach, but even if we have the most efficient kitchen system in the world, we're facing serious staffing shortage. We are here, but thankfully you're in a position to fix that. Take this. It's a standard employment contract for Coffee Shrine. If you know any friends or family members that like some casual work, send them over. I can run them through training, and we can have them working tables right away. Friends and family members in need of a quick buck. I can think of a few people off the top of my head. We've got 4 booths and 2 staff members. We'll take anyone you can find. And Tilly, you said something about switching off the advertisements for Coffee Shrine? I know I'm overstepping a bit here, but we're getting flooded with customers. We don't have enough staff to handle that volume of people. True, but we barely had any people come in when all of the signs were off. What part of Horror Halls has the lowest visitor density? Are there any areas that don't get a lot of foot traffic? I guess most people would want to check out the rides. Caterwall especially, that's a new coaster that a lot of people want to go on. We shouldn't advertise there then, but what about the entrance? There's a big courtyard with a fountain there. Isn't it actually anything to do? Oh, the fountain. There's a picnic area for the school groups. Year 9 and up for students from Axe and higher here on an after-hours excursion. Can we turn off all the coffee signs in that part of the park? The high schoolers don't have a ton of money, so they'll be less demanding than the other customers. We should run a few shifts to get some experience dealing with them before we target other areas. It'll be a good practice run. Sure, I'll go reroute some electrical panels now. Give me a signal when you want me to switch the ads on. Thanks, Tilly. I'll let you know. Well, I guess I should be open for business, but it might not be a bad idea to try to recruit at least one new waitress first. We're criminally understaffed here. There really are a lot of factors to consider, but if I can play my cards right, I might have stumbled upon a very lucrative side venture. This is my staff. She has a cute outfit. This is my staff. She has a cute outfit. That means I can unlock other outfits. There's a lot of other girls. I'm gonna do the clicks. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 other girls to unlock for this. Alright, we're gonna do one more round of this. You know, for science.
Ah, yes.
I have to make $40. She wants cute. Who's my cutie? Go. You want cute and charm. Well, you're in luck. She's not horrible at it. Hopefully no one else shows up for a little bit. If they do, we do the dance and distract them. Fuck. Cute and sexy.
I can't believe there's a little dance you can do to distract crappy customers.
Okay. I need... Okay. You go here. I'm sorry I did that to you. Okay. I'm gonna load back up. I did that thing I said to not do. Let's go. Only $35 this time. Cute and charm. And you like cute and cute. She'll be done quicker, which is good. And she's going to be going over there in a second. You want a hot chocolate? Boom. No, you're good. You're not angry. We're just getting there, though. You want this one. Fuck. Sexy and wit. Okay. You want a kitty omelet. Go. My people are getting really tired and there's not enough time. She's gonna pass out. They're both gonna pass out soon. One of them's already down. Yeah, so I need to get that third person first. Let's go get the third person. Alright, I think I spent more time managing Coffee Shrine. Well, this is technically part of my investigation. I should probably go back after finding that intruder. Oh, sorry, we're actually closed right now. I was supposed to lock that door. Well, what do we have here, Hunter? I can explain! And here I was thinking you were off doing some real police work for once, but nope, you're gallivanting around in a shrine maiden costume. She caught me. She caught me fox-handed. What were you gonna say?
I said, oh, I don't remember.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you wanted to turn back into a man. I'd hardly describe what you're wearing as masculine attire. And this is part of a case I'm working. Uh-huh. I heard you managed to land yourself some actual work this evening. I went to find you at the parking lot on my tea break, but I was told you were assisting park security with a minor incident. I am. I'm trying to track down an intruder who snuck into the tunnel system beneath Horror Halls. And this relates to Coffee Shrine how exactly? I don't blame you for trying to track this out. I've been forced to work as crowd control for the past 2 hours, and I'm about ready to do my head in. But you've managed to find a case, and as your partner, I'm also exempt from working as Pandorai's personal publicity agent. There's real work to be done now. Fox Girl shenanigans aside, I think this might actually be serious, Ember. Apparently there was a terrorist attack here a while back. There was. I was the one who stopped it from being any worse. Nearly died in the process, too. Whoa, that was you? That's honestly really impressive, Ember. How did you wind up stuck in the night shift after you foiled the terrorist plot? I didn't foil it, I just prevented any casualties from happening. Pandorai owned shares in the park, and he wasn't happy that his investment was damaged because I was too late to arrive on scene. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's real bullshit for sure. I don't think I'm ever getting back to the day shift. I'll be stuck in this nocturnal hell for the rest of my working life. Do you think this could be another terrorist attack? I doubt it. The Scorelight bomb was set up last time, but the city now regulates and tracks the flow of Scorelight across the city. There hasn't been a bombing incident in months. Someone broke into the security office and stole keycards belonging to the security team, and the cameras show them somewhere under the... Hunter, slow down. Fine. The cameras show them somewhere under the park right now, but they could access any backstage area if they wanted to. It could be something serious. We'll certainly tell Dispatch it's an active security situation. It gives us a solid excuse to get out of all this mundane publicity bullshit Pandorai is making us do. But honestly, it's probably just some Urban X kids filming a behind-the-scenes theme park video. There's a group of them that keep sneaking into old factories in the industrial area. Well, I could certainly use the help. There's a lot of ground to cover in the park. You've worked a case at this park before. Any thoughts on where we should start? I got stuck with setting up overflow seating at the Spooky Spin for Pandorai's speech later this evening. It was only slightly better assignment than working in the parking lot, but I did find something that might be useful. They clearly don't make people empty their pockets before riding the Spooky Spin. I was finding phones with smashed screens all over the place. I handed those in, but I found 2 train tickets on the ground. The train is new. It wasn't here back when I worked my case, but there's an elevated track above the park, so it would give us a good view of the area. It seems to go backstage too, so if we're really lucky, we might be able to spot those Urban X kids while taking a train for a ride. And who knows, maybe it'll be fun too. The train seems like a great place to start. Give me a minute to get changed and we'll head out. So how does finding an intruder relate to wearing a Fox Girl costume working at Coffee Shrine? You said you were going to explain why you were dressed like that and you never did. In my defense, fuck you. I'm not explaining anything now. Train? Oh, no, that's cool. There's a spooky haunted train ride that takes you on a tour of the park. I can't see anyone paying money. I think it's a free attraction, but the line is absolutely enormous. If I wanted to ride this train, I'd be lining up for hours. That's a shame. These dinky little theme park trains are usually a bit of fun to go on. So why do you think we should check out the train ride? Call it a hunch. When I worked a case at Horror Halls a few months back, I accessed the back dock through jack-o'-lanterns and an old gift shop. Jack-o'-lanterns is gone now. It's been replaced with Coffee Shrine, but there isn't a back dock entrance there. I put my ear to the wall at Coffee Shrine, and while it was hard to make out over the music, I'm pretty sure I heard a train go past. It might be completely wrong here, but I think they had to route the train line through the back dock in order to make it fit. I suspect that's how our intruder got in. They wandered down the train tracks before any of the rides were turned on. We didn't get any camera alerts from the train station, though. I'm pretty sure our intruder is holed up in the underground tunnel systems, but this is definitely warrants a look. Have you still got the ticket I gave you? Sure, let's go. Ah, what the hell? What happened? The ticket machine zapped me? Did you insert your tickets the wrong way? Putting a ticket in the wrong way shouldn't make the boom gate electrocute you. And I lined up the little arrow on the ticket with the one on the machine. I did it properly. Well, the gate's open. It's spat our ticket back out. I guess that means we can ride the train again if we want to? Yeah, so long as I put up with being electrocuted. What a great life hack. Welcome aboard Horror Hall's Ghost Train. Strap in for an exciting tour of grisly sights and ghoulish delights. But beware, not everyone will make it out of this train ride alive. That's a pretty ominous threat for a kid's ride. It's not an empty threat either. I was just electrocuted by a ticketing gate, and now we're hopping a newly constructed train that doesn't derail on the first day of the operation. At least it's just a slow-moving train ride. I doubt we'll go faster than 20 kilometers per hour. Just think of it as a nice, relaxing break from work. Ah! Okay, so it might not be particularly relaxing. I think I might sit down. I'm already starting to feel a little bit motion sick. So I can
Sorry
just...
about that. My new phone, I'm still getting used to the volumes on it, and it is obnoxiously loud when it's completely turned up.
Fair enough. Is this section just some sort of spooky tunnel? There's some glow in the dark skeletons and ghosts that jump out and play spooky noises, but I can't see anywhere an intruder would jump off. Not much of a view here either, but I can't see any entrances to the back dock. I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I don't think there's anything related to here to my investigation. Behold, Horror Hall's newest and most advanced thrill ride, Caterwall. Our spectral train voyage will take us directly through the ride itself. Due to the extreme proximity of the roller coaster, guests are advised to keep all of their hands and limbs inside the confines of the train car at all times. Oh wow, the train track really does weave through the roller coaster for Caterwall. It'd be a lot more impressive if the coaster was actually running. Why doesn't this train car have windows? I can just reach my hand out and touch the support beams. The spooky voice told you not to do that, Hunter. Don't come crying to me if you lose an arm. Do I get a cool robot arm? We were really right next to Caterwall. It looks like a train track joins up with the gallantry of the roller coaster and forms part of the support structure. If you weren't so high up, I'd consider jumping out, but if I mismatched my step, I'd fall to my death. It's interesting, though. I'm right next to a staff-only maintenance area, and it's only just out of arm's reach. This section is cool. I know where we are. This is the back dock. See that glowy machine back there? That's the score light generator that powers the park. Are you sure that's a real machine? I know steampunk tech is kind of out there, but there's loose pipes spraying steam everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's a prop. No, that's steam tech for you. It always looks like something out of a science fiction movie. But it looked the same back when this area was blocked off during the terrorist incident. Well, that's where we need to go. My intruder could very well be hiding out there too. How do we get over there? It's not way we can jump out of the train. These harnesses are locking us into our seat. Harnesses release when the ride stops, don't they? I wonder if we can find a way to stop the train. Let me know if I can help. This isn't my first rodeo. I've stopped rides before. Do you want to stop the ride? How do we stop the train? I could throw a fireball at the generator and cause one of the pipes to burst. Yeah, and then we all die in a horrible explosion. Next idea. I throw a fireball at the train tracks, melting them and causing the train to derail. And we all die in a horrible explosion in that scenario, Ember. I could melt our harnesses instead. And then I die from third-degree burns due to being covered in molten plastic. Do you want me to give suggestions? Because all you're doing is shooting down all my brilliant ideas. They all involve me dying, Ember. They're not good ideas. Oh. Horrific. Ah! Bloody hell, that legitimately startled me. Is that some sort of ghost dragon animatronic? It's really cool. I wouldn't be so sure about it being an animatronic. Lord Thresher keeps dragons as pets. It could very well be real. It's extremely detailed. Must have taken an eternity to make. Or they sacrificed a few guests a night to a ghost dragon in exchange for it standing there looking menacing. It's not a bad gig for a giant dragon. They're really trying to get their money's worth out of this section. The train was pretty much slowed to a crawl. And the ghost train is barely moving. The ride designers are clearly very proud of this giant animatronic ghost dragon. I don't think it's real. It's moving its head back and forth in the same simplistic pattern over and over. Though I suppose a real dragon could do that too. It might be trying to lure us into a false sense of security. I heard dragons are extinct, and I really hope that's not real. If there was ever a moment to jump off the train, it would be now, but I need to find a way to get this harness off first. The Grand Dragon has passed his judgment. All of you are sentenced to death. This is a children's ride, isn't it? What's with all the ominous death threats? Those kids back there don't seem too scared. They're laughing and seem happy enough. Hold up. I take that back. Now they're screaming at the top of their lungs for some reason. Hey, Hunter, you might want to turn around. What the hell? There's a giant drop. We're about to plunge downwards at a crazy angle? There's a loop-de-loop for crying out loud. Hold on. Things are getting nuts. Ah! Thank you for riding Horror Hall's Ghost Express. The magnetic locks on your restraints have now been released. Please exit the ride vehicle on the left-hand side. Have a spooktastic evening, and remember, always tip your waitress. Bloody hell. They really don't mess around in the frack, do they? Back in my day, a ride like that would be classified as a roller coaster, not a children's train ride. I was not expecting the train car to go airborne. The ride started off so peaceful, but that ending was nuts. I think I need to lie down for a minute. Fucking churro stand is where I want to go. Oh, spooky spin. You know, this is one of those spin-around rides that make you feel sick rides. I mean, the theming is cool, I guess. Enough, maybe. But I'm not really a fan of these sorts of rides. Even just looking at it is making me feel kind of sick. Ugh. Oh, that nearly landed on my shoes. Thanks, sis. Sorry. Alfie? Hunter, it's you. Ugh. You need to sit down. So, like, what's up with the hair? Is your gender-bending curse getting worse? Yep, I'm all girl now. That's just great. It is great. Your hair's super-duper adorable, but you should... I'm this close to chundering. I think I might go take a rest on that bench for a second. Do you need some water or anything? I'm okay. Too much spinning. I should probably check on Alfie. Alfie, are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a second. What's up? Motion sickness? So you're okay? You don't need any water or anything? I should be okay, but I'll wait a few minutes before I go in on that ride again. Again? I think you've been on enough for one night. Maybe try going on something else, like a roller coaster? No. This ride is the one I want to go on. There's a super cute vampire guy working here. I think he's got a thing for me. When he put the lap bar down, he accidentally touched my shoulder. I've not been a girl for that long, but I know all about accidental touches. He was perving on me. It sounds like he might have been an accident, Alfie. Nah, it's vampiric seduction. I bet if I go on the ride again, he'll ask me out. I thought he would last time, but all he did was help me into my seat. He might just be nervous? So why do you want to ask him out? I know lots has changed in the past few weeks, but you were never into guys before. I'm trying new things. I've never had a proper boyfriend before, let alone a sexy vampire one. It might be fun. Alright, but I'm not so sure that's going on this ride over and over again is a good idea. That's a lot of spinning, and you don't want to mess up your inner ear. It's worth the risk. The sexy vampire guy shall be mine. My sister is insane. Did you end up meeting with that accountant, or did you forget? I didn't forget. It was 5 minutes late to the meeting, but that was just because my laptop had to install all of these updates. It took bloody forever. The accountant didn't mind. He charged for the full hour whether I'm there or not. What were his thoughts on your financial situation? He said some very strong words to me to say. They were not particularly kind. Had you completely misunderstood the taxation system? Yes. I owe $12,000 in unpaid taxes. Yikes. It's okay. They set me up with a repayment plan. I'll be debt-free in 4 years. We might see if we can expedite that a bit, but at least they're letting you pay it back gradually. They could have demanded it all at once. 4 years is fine, though I may have lied and said I had a stable source of income. The streaming platform I use just banned adult streams? Oh dear. All I did was wear a swimsuit and sit in a blow-up swimming pool, but apparently that's against the terms of service now. You can't sell yourself solely on sex appeal anymore. It's a load of bullshit. When I stream video games as a guy, I'd be lucky to get 2 views, but Girl Alfie was putting in a solid 400 a stream. The website's viewers are going to tank. I think they'll reverse their policy in a day or two. And if they don't, then I'll be financially insolvent. Yeah, we might need to find you some regular work. Notice anything odd around here? Have you seen anything odd around here? What do you mean? Anyone sneaking around in the shadows? Maybe someone wandering off the limits area? Do you mean like a ninja? I think that's the other theme park. Tagawa Town, they have ninjas? I'm not looking for ninjas. Thanks for your input, Alfie. Anytime. I can leave. I better get going. I'll catch you later, Alfie. And then, hey, Alfie. Look, a job. Alfie, want to make some quick cash on the side? I've got the perfect job for you. What does this job involve? Standing around, looking cute, chatting up people, and convincing them to buy overpriced coffees. Occasionally, you'll have to perform a brief dance. Ooh, I've learned all of the sexy dance numbers recently. I'm not against giving stripping another go. I've got a great bod, and it's a good excuse to exercise while working. It's not a stripping job, it's a waitressing position at Coffee Shrine. I just happen to be the manager now, thanks to a series of unfortunate events. What happened to Riley? Did you kill her? I didn't kill Riley. She runs the main branch. I'm in charge of the Horror Halls location. They have a Coffee Shrine here? Yep, it only opened this week. They're heavily understaffed, and that's how I was able to land the management position. I love Coffee Shrine. I know all the dances. I bought every single trading card, and I knew all the Fox girls' names. I also knew their favorite food, their favorite movie, what types of songs they like, their blood type, their home addresses. Alfie, my sister. Therapy. You need therapy. I was banned for 2 months after appearing unannounced at Serena's home. Oh, dear Lord. Sis, you need help. It wasn't my fault. I said we should watch a movie sometime, and she said maybe someday, and on her social media feed, she said she was about to watch a new romance film. I thought she was suddenly inviting me over to her house, but no, apparently I crossed too many boundaries, and this is the 3rd incident this month, Alfie. Riley got so angry sometimes. Well, I won't get angry. I'll be a good boss, but you can't turn up unannounced at people's homes. I'll be the sex you wait. Yeah?
You know, if this were a certain text-based game that I think we've both played, I would think that she had taken, like, one of the bimbo drugs.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Sweet, delicious. Nope, we're good. If the cute guy turned up my house to watch movies, I'd invite him in. I wouldn't throw a cup of scalding hot coffee at them and call the police. This is going to be great. It may not be so great when you're on the receiving end of all this, but it's good to hear you already know the dance numbers. Maybe you can show the other girls a few moves. Hours are pretty flexible. I'll send you a text next time I go in. Do I get to eat wedges for free? Oh yeah, as many as you can eat. Just make sure to leave some for the customers. I won't let you down, sis. I love how my sis is already fully just accepted that that's how this works. I can't see any entrances to the center system around here. No tradie-only areas either. It looks like all the control mechanisms are in the little booth next to the ride. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here, though. I think that's a mashed up mobile phone over there, and there's something in the bushes, and they should probably put some nets up. This is pretty major safety. Oh! Hazard. Oh, okay. Someone dropped a turbo ticket here. It must have fallen out of their pocket when they rode the spooky spin. It looks like it's for Onslaughter? There's no name on this, and I can't see anyone walking around looking for it, but I might as well take it with me. You know what I realized? I didn't do that here. There is to be some staff-only maintenance areas, fully staffed, and proper land cleans. It's also pretty unlikely the intruder will exit the tunnel system here. There's too many people milling around. The train seems to be really popular, and the line wraps all the way around the station, but there is a turbo ticket line. If I get my hands on one of those, I could skip the line entirely, and riding a train would be a good way to quickly survey the park and get a lay of the land. I have an Onslaughter turbo ticket line. Hi, Thresher. Oh my god, he's hot. Hello. Rawr. Ah! You have got to be kidding me. This is the 3rd pile of discarded tools I've had to clean up today. Don't tell me you've got no time to clean up. You've got plenty of time to stuff your mouths with meat pies and iced coffees whenever you damn well feel like it. Are you talking to me? Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize anyone else was here. I was just having a bit of a rant. Okay. These tradies, they're doing my head in. I don't normally work with human tradies, but all of my usual engineers were off setting up my new water park when the Gelts attacked. Now they're all stuck topside, while I'm marooned down here with a pack of useless Durongos that barely know how to do maintenance work. I mean, just look at this. There's a telescopic strut. It's used to prop open the access hat on the Lumia Looper, but it's also fun to play with. Some kids are going to find this and start running around belting their mates with it. Then I get sued for having dangerous theme park. Even though this wasn't my fault, the tradies won't cop the blame, I will. You're with ACPD, right? That I am. The name's Hunter. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'd introduce myself, but I suspect you already know who I am. I've got a bit of a distinctive appearance. I take it you're Lord Thresher, ruler of the Scoria Shores, and part owner of Horror Halls. I've read your file. Can you help me out and run this strut over to the maintenance shed? It could be used as a weapon if some kid finds it. I've got more than enough rubbish to deal with tonight. Sure, I can do that. Thanks, officer. Keep up the good work. You know, this telescopic strut might come in handy. I'm sure I can find a good use for it. I'm just gonna keep it on me for now. 'Cause RPG rules systems. gonna save too, because I'm a monster. Also, I'm gonna do a quick look around. There's a ride here. Lumia Looper is a big roller coaster held up by large concrete supports. The ride controls to be on the ride itself, so I don't think there are any hidden maintenance areas nearby. I doubt there's any Lamias in the tunnel system here either. I could talk to the Thresher, but I don't think there's a lot for me to do here. Lord Thresher? Yeah? Can I ask you a few questions about the park? No worries. I'm always happy to talk about theme parks. I'm part of the police presence here for the mayor's press conference later this evening. I've been doing sweeps of the park. Have you seen anything suspicious? Aside from kids mucking up. Not a whole lot, really. I'm not particularly worried. Wasn't there a terrorist attack at the park not that long ago? Shouldn't security be a bigger concern? Terrorist attack? Axon headed a mad bomber. They blew up all sorts of places. We were just randomly targeted. Had nothing to do with our security setup. Even so, you might want to roster on more than one security officer during an event like this? Why bother? The one security officer I do have is vastly overqualified for the job, and the ACPD is providing free security with officers like yourself. Policing a theme park isn't really in our job description, though. It is. Pandarai showed me your contract. You lot might need to think about getting a better union. No arguments there. You said your security officer was vastly overqualified? What do you mean by that? Forget I said that. May I ask why? It's not my story to tell. I wasn't always the carefree shark man you see before you. I've done things I'm not proud of. I like that you're not wearing a shirt. I've come to... what? No, I wasn't... That's not...
Totally said that.
No, I didn't say anything. Okay, you didn't hear it.
Yes,
no, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. There's
Oh,
no proof.
You can't take that back. There is video evidence now.
There's no video evidence. No one clipped it, so there's no evidence. It's gone. My entire VOD is evidence, Xadlly? Damn. Well, I doubt anyone's gonna source through all of this to find that one moment to clip and post it later. That's not gonna happen. So it's gone. It's fine. It's just gonna, 7 days from now when no one does anything with it, just woof, gone forever. Okay. I've come.
You do realize now that you've said it, now that you've exacerbated it, somebody probably will. And it might just be Xadlly. She's anal enough to do it.
I was looking over my shoulder at Xadlly. She was just staring at me with that look that said, "I'm doing that now." I've come good now. It was a long road to get here. People need to be given opportunities to move on from their past and turn over a new leaf. I agree completely. All I can say about Kasha is I saw a girl with a very specific set of skills in need of a gainful employment, and so far she seems to be doing a decent enough job. I won't be saying anything further on the subject. I can respect that. Let's talk about something else. Keycard. So, Mayor Pandarai asked me to patrol the park and look for troublemakers. I heard some kids mention something about an underpark, a series of tunnels beneath horror halls. Really? Kids know about the underpark? Bored teenagers always wander into restricted areas looking for a quiet place to vape and drink goon. It happens everywhere. How can they be bored? I built them a bloody theme park to play in. The last thing we want is some roundy teenage... Yeah?
I'm sorry, vape and drink what?
Remember, this is an Australian game. That is slang for booze. Did you not notice this is an Australian game?
Or okay.
We're not used to their
Thank you,
slang,
Kiro,
but we're
I'm
learning.
sure-
Hero, you traitor.
Oh, and Kiro, I am sure Xadlly will be happy to see that timestamp.
You're not giving Xadlly the time. It's there now. It lives there.
It's there.
And even if I did delete it now to hide it, it would still show up in the VOD over my skull.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Did.
The last thing we want is some rowdy teenagers jumping out from a sewer grate and causing a commotion in the middle of the mayor's speech. I think we should send an officer down there. You raise a good point. Here, take my... Oh shit, it's not here? Oh, come on, not again. Have you lost your keycard? No, don't be ridiculous. I've only misplaced it temporarily. Uh-huh. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. Do not tell my head of security about this. She's always telling me off for leaving doors unlocked or leaving valuables lying around. If she finds out I lost my keycard, she'll tell me a new one. Something tells me she'll be a touch more understanding than that. This isn't the first time this has happened. It's not a big deal. It'll turn up sooner or later. I'm not particularly worried. Do you remember where you might have left it? I was checking out the Jenny before it got here. It might be there. The scorelight generator? Yeah, I was cleaning out the treelings. It probably fell off in my pocket then. I'll head there later and look for it, but I've got more important things to deal with right now. If I find your keycard, I'll let you know. Thanks, but don't tell Kasha. You mentioned a water park. You said something about opening a water park? Yeah, mate, Siren Shores. It's phase 1 of my plan to reinvent the Australian theme park industry. Care to elaborate? You humans are great at all sorts of things. Military expansion, technological development, disempowerment of the lower class. You can't beat on those. Holy fuck, way to get called out, humanity. But your theme parks, let's be honest, they're a little bit shit. That's where I come in. I'm bringing my decades of theme park experience in the frat to the human world, and Horror Horrors here is just the beginning. Using my capital from this place, I bought out a struggling family-owned park in Siren Point called Splashdown Mountain. That's sad. Let me tell you, some interesting decisions were made at that park. Some of the color themes they chose were so garish, they'd make your eyes hurt. While it was a visual eyesore, there were some good bones underneath, but it needed a lot of work. I sent in my engineering team, and we're making some huge overhauls to the park. New name, new rides, whole new look. I've tripled the speed of the lazy river. I'm calling it Crazy River now. Oh my god, I want to go on the Crazy River. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Tripled the speed of the lazy river? That actually sounds really fun.
Let's go.
There's real sharks in the wave pool now. That'll add to the excitement. You know, I'm okay with this plan too. Are they...
Like, I'm okay with the speed of the crazy river, but the real sharks bit...
Sharks are scared of you. They don't bite. Often. Frequently. You're more likely to die to a vending machine than a shark. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you know what? Maybe like a nice aquarium with sharks in it rather than, you know, a pool?
Fair. Are they friendly sharks? Of course. What other kind are there? But that's not the real star attraction. I'm building Australia's first Ferris slide, the Slippery Dipper. A Ferris slide? It's a cross between a roller coaster and a water slide. Your raft enters a giant rotating slide apparatus. Essentially, your raft is falling non-stop for a total ride duration of 2.5 minutes. Uh-huh. Building it was a lot harder than I anticipated. The initial plan was to open the park in the next year or two, but it won't open for a while at this point. Kiro, even evil, laughed at me. That's a shame. I would have liked to have visited water parks. They're fun. Well, unless you've got a time machine, then I dare say you'll be waiting a long time for this one. Sorry about that. That's all. Thanks for the chat. I'll leave it to you. No worries. Okay, let's take our new fun thing. Boiling Blood Falls, huh? Ah! Note to self, don't stand this close to the splash zone. You're gonna get covered in red ride water. Wait, do they put dye in this? It smells kind of funky. This better not stain my uniform. I can't see any obvious entrances to the subterranean trimmer system. There's not a maintenance area either, but there is a big terminal right to the top of the ride. I can't just walk up there, but maybe I can get a better look at it from the ride itself? There's no one here to talk to. We went to the Lamia Looper. I'm going to hit up the center, go to There Be Dragons, and then hit Fatewind. And I can also leave Horror Halls, apparently. Oh, hey! It's Hunter, right? Bonnie! Bonnie is my friend. They are also a victim of gender-bending magicka. Oh, hey, it's Hunter, right? That's me. We met at the support group the other day, didn't we? It's Bonnie. I'm sorry to see you haven't had much luck reversing your gender transformation. Yeah, things seem to be getting progressively worse. I'm not exactly thrilled about it. I know exactly what you're going through. These first few days are tough, but hang in there. It does get easier. If you say so. So what are you up to over here? Me? I'm acting as a glorified bodyguard for an insecure panda man. I was looking forward to having the night off, but Mayor Pandarai set out a mandate that all day staff are to work overtime tonight. And there goes my plans for the evening. That sucks. In his defense, there was a pretty significant security incident at Horror Halls a few months ago, but he's the one that picked the venue. What about you? What mundane task have you been assigned? I was meant to be redirecting traffic in the parking lot, but now I'm helping security track down an intruder. Someone's wandered off into an off-limits area. Aw, lucky. You actually get to do something tonight. You reckon this security incident is anything serious? Yeah, nah, it's probably just some Urban X kids poking around where they shouldn't be. I'm not super worried. Well, it sounds more exciting than being stuck here all night, that's for damn sure. Does Pandarai always treat the ACPD like his personal lackeys? This is nothing. Staff in the day shift take turns dropping off and picking up his laundry from the dry cleaners. Yikes, I'm suddenly happy I'm on the night shift. And that's not even the most egregious example. Welcome to the police force, mate. Have you seen any secret entrances around here, Bonnie? Any secret entrances? There's a tunnel system beneath the park that lets staff members move around unseen. The entrances are pretty well hidden, and you need a keycard to get in. There's a press meeting room below us. Pandarai was down there earlier talking to some big shot executives. Your intruder won't be down there. Pandarai would have spotted them by now. What if they're hiding under a table? Then they'll get spotted and you'll be sent back out to the parking lot to redirect traffic. Drag this out, Hunter. If you don't find the intruder, then so be it. That's worth keeping in mind. Have you seen anything odd? Have you seen anything strange while you've been on duty, Bonnie? Not particularly. A couple of teenagers got into a brawl near the ghost train ride, but they've just had a bit too much to drink. Drunk teenagers? They don't serve alcohol at horror halls, do they? I'm pretty sure they use the old goon sack under the hoodie technique. Security here is dropping the ball. They should have caught that on their way in. To be fair, they're stretched pretty thin. There's only one active security officer on duty tonight. Yikes, no wonder they're getting intruders. What's the situation with that anyway? Did a camera pick up movement in an off-limits area or something? That's exactly what happened. Movement was detected in an underground tunnel system beneath the park. Staff are allowed to use the tunnels to move around the park without being seen by the general public, but all of their access is logged. Thank you. I have been fed. Yay. Yummy.
Yay, food.
I have been given
I had
food.
food.
Fear me.
I also had food. It was
Hydration is the
yummy.
key to performance.
I had sandwiches.
Yay, sandwiches. I like sandwiches.
Sandwiches are good.
Oh yeah, always. Staff are allowed to use the tunnel system to move around the park without being seen. But their access is locked. Someone nicked a keycard from the security office, and we can see their foot on one of the cameras. And I guess they're not as stealthy as they thought. It's probably one of the drunk teenagers I sent home earlier. They're just harmless kids, but give me a shout on the radio if you need backup. Thanks, will do. How's work? How's your assignment going in this hellhole that we call work? Assignment. I've been instructed to stand here and smile nicely at the cameras. I'm not a police officer. I'm a prop. Were you actually told to stand here and wave at the cameras? Oh yeah, there wasn't any subtlety about it. I'm part of Mayor Pandarai's Public Outreach Task Force, a position I was offered solely because I'm a woman. I have an outfit code that insists I wear a skirt despite it being woefully impractical, and I'm expected to maintain a cute and bubbly demeanor. Bloody hell. I get paid extra $3 an hour, though. It's not all bad. Maybe being placed in the night shift wasn't the worst thing in the world. At least I get to do some real police work, even if all that seems to revolve around tentacles somehow. If it's any consolation, you're nailing the smile, Bonnie. I'm sure you'll look great on camera. The extra pay doesn't even cover my most recent rent rise. We've got the worst bloody union. We need a better union. You said Pandarai was about to give a speech? Do you know what it's about? Not a clue. There's some teleprompters up on stage, but the techies haven't loaded the speech yet. We weren't told what this press event was about, but it probably has something to do with the whole city being underwater thing. The army of pirates attempting to kill us all might also warrant a mention. Has there been any sightings of the Galchesian Royal Navy since we came down here? Nah, at least not that I'm aware of. I've got some friends in the Magical Response Unit, and they haven't found any threats during their patrols of the Bight. Did they not see the giant octopus, or the vicious crab monsters? There's all sorts of threats out there. Giant crabs and tentacle monsters are standard fare for the MRU, but they haven't seen any Galts. That's hardly surprising, though. From the Galt's perspective, the city was there 1 second, and then it wasn't. Who would think to look for it underwater? We're in the frack, though. This is enemy territory. Surely it's only a matter of time until a Galchesian submarine pings us on one of their patrols. I don't think the Galts have a tech that advanced. They'll attack the city with old-timey pirate vessels that have been retrofitted with antique weaponry straight out of World War II.
Good. Yes. Nourish the imp.
Oh yeah, I'm eating food. It's really good. I'm just gonna take a couple more bites. Don't mind me.
But that's right. I booped you while you were eating.
I don't care. Oniony pasta's too good. Garlic. Oh.
Oh, garlic, yum.
The guards aren't what's worrying me, but it won't surprise me if Pandarai brought them up in his speech. Not like a bit of bluster and propaganda to get the public riled up. It's always the same old shit. What's bugging you? You said the Galts weren't what was worrying you. What did you mean by that? Pandarai might be a lot of things, but he's also an excellent leader. I have full trust in him and his team to deal with the Gatesian threat. They're the most qualified people for the job. No, I'm worried about making rent this week. Money is a real challenge right now. Oh, fair enough. Everyone seems to be struggling at the moment. My brother is having similar financial difficulties. Sister. So am I, actually. I've only got 2 months until my rent doubles, and I'm barely making ends meet as it is. What did you just do? I switched your radio off. Central runs all of our comms through an algorithm. Everyone expected to bitch about their job and their boss a bit. But some things need to be said quietly. Pandarai is not a man you want to cross. Have you noticed all of this seems a little bit convenient? Pirates attack the city with tons of munitions, and there's some minor structural damage and less than 40 casualties. An attack like that should have killed tens of thousands of people, and yet here we are safe beneath the waves. None of this adds up. I know, Pandarai had to have known they were coming. Be very careful who you voice this to, but something fishy is definitely afoot, and I'm not just saying that because we're underwater. There's a force field protecting the city and keeping all the water out. And the atmospheric pressure down here is immense. Only very powerful magic could withstand that much force. Magic doesn't come from nowhere. It's essentially just a different type of electricity. And magic this powerful churns through scorelite like nothing else. Scorelite are those blue crystals glowing on the floor of the bite, right? I had to track some down the other day to power up the central distribution building. Scorelite grows down here? Yeah, there's heaps of it near Atlantis. Did you know that was a real island? It's not just a myth, apparently. I did not know that, but that might explain why no one is panicking about the city's rapidly diminishing scorelite stores. Is Pandarai planning on mining scorelite? But why bring the whole city down here to do that? I'm missing something, but Pandarai clearly has bigger plans here. Mining scorelite. That would explain all the construction equipment the witches were using. Keep this to yourself, alright? Pandarai is not a man to be trifled with. If you want to keep your job, then keep your mouth shut. Ironically, I think Bonnie's one of the other protagonists you play in a previous game in this series. We can't just let him get away with this, Bonnie. The man sunk a city, and he'll sink you if you're not careful. Pandarai will face justice eventually, but you're gonna need rock-hard evidence if you want to change the chance of taking him down. At the moment, all we have is speculation and baseless rumors. Now switch your radio back on and talk to me about something else. I'll see you better get going. I'll see you around, Bonnie. It's... what was this said? Bonbon. I called her Bonbon. Oh, I gave her a cute nickname. Hey, Bonnie, would you like a job at Coffee Shrine? I already have a job at Coffee Shrine. Huh, you do? Yeah, I work the occasional surge shift during the busy period. Helps to pay the bills. And that's at the main translation located on Dendrite's rep? Sure is. Well, I just happen to be the new manager of the Horror Halls location. Can I interest you in a transfer? Oh, Hunter, you might want to rethink that. Working as a manager is a poison chalice. Coffee Shrine has churned through more managers than I can count. It seems good at first, but the hours are demanding, and the juggling the needs of belligerent customers has driven many to madness. You don't want this job, Hunter. Resign before it does your head in. I don't know. I think I can turn the store around. I'm already starting to get the hang of things. I just need more staff. I'm not against working for you, but I'm not going to transfer stores if you're going to have a mental breakdown and chuck in the towel a day later. Come see me once you've had more experience in the role, okay? Then I'll think about it. I'll save a locker for you in the change room. Yay, I have a potential person now. So we've done Blood Falls, the Arachnid Coaster, Lamia's Loop. We've gone to Coffee Shrine, but we're not going there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gotta ask, how little do they pay does your main job pay you that you have to have all these side jobs?
It's the rent.
That's it?
Like, they only pay you enough for rent?
Rent and cost of living is too high.
Oh, shit.
So it's realistic in one regard. Got it.
I spent like $25 on a pancake.
What the hell?
It had ice cream on it.
Just look. You just get some self-rising flour, some sugar, some milk. You mix that up. You pour it into a small skillet that you spray with nonstick spray or put some butter in, and then you make your own pancake.
Yay! No, this is a big fancy new ride everyone is talking about, the Caterwall. I thought there'd be bigger crowds here, but it's pretty quiet. I understand why anyone would design something like this. There's no thought given to practicality whatsoever.
To go to a theme park when pancakes are $25 each.
Oh, hey, Tabitha, wasn't expecting to run into you here. Good evening, Hunter. Are you enjoying your evening? Could be worse. I can't really complain too much. Are you trying to fix Caterwall? Is it broken? The ride isn't operational, but I'm doing my best to get it up and running again. I thought this would be a quick call-out job, but I have vastly underestimated just how much work is required here. It's going to be a long night. Let's see if we can find anything cool. There's a maintenance store here, but it's got pretty hefty padlock on it. This isn't some cheap $2 padlock either. It's an industry crate. I'm not going to be able to break it. I'm going to need to find some keys if I want to get this open. Otherwise, Tabitha won't be able to repair the Caterwall. Hey, Tabitha, have you got a second to chat? Of course, darling. Why are you here? What are you doing here? I'm doing my head in. That's what's happening right now, darling. Poor girl. What's wrong? I was supposed to be working on a short shift this evening, but I received an urgent call from Thresher. Caterwall is Horror Hall's big new ride. It's the biggest roller coaster in the Southern Hemisphere. Well, it would be if it was still on the surface. But it's a very big ride, and Thresher has spent a lot of money on marketing and development. But it doesn't work? No, it does not. I was involved with the early design work. Thresher controlled Obsidian Park for a few seasons, and he's always have us work on the theme park concepts. It was so much fun when Thresher was in charge. We grew very tired of endlessly producing weapons for the warring Monster Girl factions, so it was a nice change of pace. However, Obsidian Peak was most recently taken over by a band of terrorists, and they replaced all the engineering work with automation. And that's happening in a lot of workplaces. Not so much the terrorism, but the automation is killing so many jobs. My concern about artificial intelligence replacing the design process fell on deaf ears, and I was let go. And the ride was completed without any form of peer review. And now look where we are. The ride is broken. I'm charging 10 times my usual fees to fix it tonight. Automation isn't the revolutionary cost-saving measure people say it is. That's right. You can defeat automation. Someone at like a McDonald's did the AI order, and they ordered something stupid like 1 cup of water minus the water, hold the cup, or like 1 chicken nuggets, hold the chicken nuggets.
Oh my god.
And they broke the entire system, crashing it. I don't know how accurate that is. That's just something I heard.
I could see it.
It was something one of my bosses told me when they assured me they would not be replacing me with automation. I should reiterate, they did not replace me with automation. I left during the pandemic.
Yeah.
So what's wrong exactly? Is the ride a death trap? It doesn't turn on, Hunter. My core design is functioning perfectly, but the control mechanism that the AI program developed, it's just a load of hallucinated nonsense. Half the steam pipes don't go anywhere, but if they're connected to anything at all, the labeling doesn't make any sense either. This pipe says, and this one says stemma. Is that supposed to say steam? All steam pipes carry steam, Hunter. It's a completely redundant label, even if it was spelled correctly. The person in the reference diagram has 6 fingers. Artificial intelligence has always struggled with hands. Oh no, that diagram is fine. It's a recycled image from when we did work for Riot Woods. The insect variant monster girls there have additional fingers. They're ambidextrous. We hire them for modeling work all the time. Oh. I have a lot of experience with steam technology, and I've done what I can, but unless I can get this maintenance door open, I can't fix the core machinery needed to get the ride working. A maintenance panel? This door leads to the gallantry, but a tradie has locked it with a heavy-duty padlock. I understand the need for safety, but it's the only way in, and I can't get that door open. I wonder if I could help with that. Seen anything odd? You said the ride was broken. Do you think foul play was involved? Are you referencing to sabotage? The only crime I can see was committed in the design process. This ride barely adheres to the required standards. So you haven't seen anyone sneaking around or climbing into or out of bounds areas like that? I've seen quite a few angry parkours and irritated that the new flagship ride isn't open. There's been an awful lot of swearing, but foul language is rather prevalent in Accent City. Yeah, that's Australia for you. I can see why people are pissed about the big new roller coaster being broken down. So far, no one has taken out their anger on me, and they can see I'm trying my best to repair Caterwall, but their patience is waning. If you need a police officer, just give me a ring, okay? I'd be happy to step in. Oh yes, because an unarmed police officer would be a first person I'd call in the event of a violent altercation. Thoughts on Pandarai? So, what are your thoughts on this whole publicity event? Why is Pandarai holding a press conference at a theme park? It makes a lot of sense to me. The Galtasians have attacked the city, and we've all been teleported to the frack. The whole city will be watching this conference, and Horror Halls is a great venue. Horror Halls has a large concert area. It was designed to seat crowds over 4,000 people. A press conference has a very similar requirement to a concert, so why not hold it here? Yeah, but it doesn't seem like a tad excessive. Even in big cities like Sydney, the mayor doesn't actually rent out a theme park and give everyone free entry. I'm from the frack, darling. We're ruled by dozens of monster girl queens, all vying for everyone's attention. As far as publicity stunts go, this seems rather tame to me. Something that doesn't feel right to me, though. Wanna get back to work, Tabitha? Okay, let's see. I have this weird key thing. Can I use it to pick a lock? Hiya! What are you doing? I thought I could break the door with a stick. How's that working out for you? It's not working at all. Just go get the keys, darling. There's no need to muck about. In my defense, I don't know where the keys are.
For shame.
Whoa, now there's a big dragon. It's not real, is it? I don't think it's moving. I'm pretty sure it's just a statue. Normally I'd reach this conclusion quicker, but I've seen a lot of strange things in Accent City this week. There's a fairy girl up there, and she's handing out park maps? Maybe it's hard to be sure. Kasha said 2 fairy girls own the park. This could be one of them. Let's look around. There Be Dragons is a big dragon-themed gift shop. It looks like it might have been a ride at one point, but it's selling souvenirs now. I don't need to buy any cheap touristy crap. I'm working on an investigation, but I can always come back later once this case is wrapped up. There isn't anything useful to find here, but the fairy girl is milling about. Okay. Excuse me. An officer of the ACPD. How can I assist you? What is your role here? You're one of the park's owners, correct? I believe your name is Serenia? I believe it is too. I was going for S.E.R.I.A.N.A for a while, but no one calls me that anymore. I'm not really sure why that changed again, but here we are. What do you mean? It's not all relevant, but I'm not technically an owner, but I am a senior manager. Horror Halls is a joint operation between my sister Ileana and the rulers of Scoria Shores, Lord Thresher. And who's in charge of park security? That would be a woman named Kasha. My sister had some very strong feelings about hiring her, but I felt we should give her a chance.
Time for
Stretch.
stretchy,
I could use a
stretchy.
stretch. Thank you very much. Let me just go ahead and
Well,
pop my
I mean,
back.
You're 3.5 hours into stream. It's time for some stretchy.
3.5 hours. That means I have an hour and a half left. Ow. Yay, longer streams. Yay, depression.
Boop.
But as long as Emily's not convinced, yay, boop. Emily, thank you for the stretch, by the way.
Hydration
hydrate,
is the
thank
key
you,
to
Kiro.
performance.
Emily's not convinced though. She's looking for an excuse to fire her. But as long as Kasha continues to perform as well, she's currently then there won't be any problems. Right, or note to self, don't mention the missing keycard. And you're providing security for Mayor Pandarai? I am, but mostly I've been relegated to the parking lot up until now. But I've been instructed to patrol the park and keep an eye out for trouble. We appreciate the extra help. Free entry days are always chaotic. How's your stamp rally going? Have you had any opportunity to go on any rides? Stamp rally? Weren't you given a stamp book on your way in? No? Oh, I told the staff to give out stamp books to police officers. It gives them an excuse to patrol the lines. That's where most of our scuffles are. Head to the entrance, tell them Serena sent you, and they'll give you a stamp book to complete. There's a stamping station at the exit of each ride. Place your stamp book underneath and voila, you've got a stamp. And why am I doing this? To win fabulous prizes. Okay, so you get a free fridge magnet, but it's a nice magnet. It's a cool looking rendition of the Horror Halls logo, and it's extra strong. It won't fall off of your fridge anytime soon. The high magnetic intensity is due to a manufacturing error outside of our control, but it's better than getting one of those cheap magnets that can barely hold a single piece of paper. So if I complete this stamp book, I get a free magnet. You only need to collect one stamp to win the magnet, but there's even more prizes to win if you collect the rest of the stamps. Huh. I'm not really fussed about the fridge magnet, but I have been looking for an excuse to go on some rides. You said something about prizes. How many stamps do I need to collect to get a prize again? Just one. Collect a stamp from the entrance, ride any ride in the park, and then come back here, and then you'll get a cool magnet. I think I can manage that. Have you seen anything strange? Have you seen anything suspicious while you're working here? What do you mean? Oh, there hasn't been a bomb threat, has there? Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just looking for something to do as part of my patrol. You haven't seen any kids trying to sneak into off-limit areas or anything like that? You'd have to liaise. I can't pronounce that word. With Kasha. She's chief of security. I guess that's like slang for talking. Chatting. Rendezvous, maybe? I don't know. She's chief of security at Horror Halls. I haven't seen anything personally, but I downgraded all the security cameras and I can no longer access them directly. You downgraded the security cameras? Why? I swapped them out with an older model. They're slower, but they're more reliable and don't connect to the AsiaNet. The AsiaNet. That's the AI network the day shift of the ACPT uses, right? Way too many things run off it, and I like a bit of privacy in my theme park. That doesn't really help us when there's security incidents, though. And that's precisely why we hired Kasha for. Keycard. Do you have a keycard that grants access to the off-limit areas of the park, correct? Of course. I'm a senior management. I can access all of the staff-only areas. Is there any chance I could borrow your keycard? I'd like to run a sweep of the area, making sure there aren't any drunk teenagers hiding in the staff changing room or anything. Kasha sent you, didn't she? She's running a red team exercise. You're trying to use social engineering to get me to hand over my keycard, aren't you? Yes? Nice try, but you're not getting my keycard. Darn, it was worth the shot. Send my props to Kasha. Running a security test is a good idea. My sister Illy has been getting pretty frustrated with all the mistakes being made around here, and people losing their keys and keycards is right at the top of the list. Ginger making me hydrate? I see how it is. We had to get the locks recut twice, and now there's like 400 locks here. The fees are astronomical. And there's no way to sugarcoat this, but the next person to lose a keycard is going to be made redundant. That's how irritated she is. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Nobody has lost any keycards, and the park's security is in tip-top shape. That's what I like to hear. I'm just gonna leave now. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for your time. Okay, I need that magnet.
Ah, yes, how magnifying.
Would there be an entrance to the staff area only near the park gate? There's a lot of people milling around here. You couldn't discreetly slip away very easily. Maybe I should ask one of the people working here. First things first, let's look around. I don't see anything of note around here, but there does seem to be a girl. There's some park maps scattered around the area. Hold up, what's this? You gotta run the trash as some sort of ticket. Oh, it's an Arachnid Anarchy Turbo ticket. These ain't cheap. I guess someone didn't realize they handed a line-skipping ticket and just threw it away. Might as well take it then. Could come in handy. I'm slowly collecting tickets. Welcome to Horror Halls. Oh, hello, Doris. Oh, hey, remember me? We ran into each other a few days ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. You were attacking the chef at a local cafe? You had him pinned to the ceiling with your tentacles? That wasn't a cafe, that was a pub, and you weren't there. The police officer that tased me was Banderai Wolfman. Oh wait, I'm thinking about something else. Are you the spindly bloke who helped me recover my wallet at the terrarium? Spindly? You humans are always changing your genders. I'll never get why that's so popular. We've all got our cultural customs, I suppose. I'm working on doing the gender bending thing. It's a long story. Let me guess, it was an accident you had no control over. It's always the same thing with you humans. Just admit you like being turned into girls already. How fuck dare? Can I have a stamp book? I was told you could get me a free stamp book here. You weren't given one on the way in? My bad, I must have zoned out. Here's your stamp book. It comes with one free turbo ticket. And it says Boiling Blood Falls on it. That's the Fume ride just behind you. Insert that ticket into the turbo gate and you'll be able to skip the line. When you exit the ride, the attendant will place a stamp in your stamp album. And if I get all the stamps, I get a prize. Ignore the sign that says you have to go on all the rides. We had to change the rule because the lines are so long today. You only need 2 stamps to get a prize, but I honestly wouldn't bother. It's just a stupid fridge magnet. I don't actually have the fridge magnets here. They're all being handed out by those Cherubin despots. Despots. I never said that. Once you get 2 stamps, show your stamp book to the Queen Serena or Queen Ileana, and you'll get your silly little trinket. Got it. Turbo tickets. Any chance I have another turbo ticket? No problem. That'll be $60. Just let me load you up on the till. $60? Is that how much they cost? No ride is worth that much for the amount of money. I'd rather just stand in line. Or just don't bother at all. The rides aren't even that good. Did you know all the blood effects are fake? You wouldn't see something like this in Originy, that's for sure. You work here? What made you choose this work at Horror Halls? Desperation, mostly. I've got decades of experience on the battlefield, but Queen Priscilla has hung up her trident, and the magical response unit only pays me during an active invasion. I've got to assault some cults the other day. That was fun, but those booby human witches had to go and ruin everything with their teleportation spell. We were so close to sinking a cult warship. The battle was as good as won, but then we ran like pathetic cowards. Things didn't look so optimistic from my perspective. The cults launched a lot of missiles, and I didn't see that many defenders left. And that's because all you humans did was hide in your shelters. What we needed was more bodies on the front line. It's not like humans can't defend themselves. You might be hopeless at magic, but those guns of yours are just as effective as any assault spell. Why aren't they handed out during the times of invasion? It's no wonder the cults attacked. You might outnumber them, but every single one of their citizens is armed. Yeah, I'm not sure that arming the entire populace is a good idea, but I think we might have differing opinions on this, so let's just talk about something else. Seen anything suspicious? Yeah.
I mean, it just sounds like they have more combat training among their civilians than we do.
Did you see anyone suspicious lurk around, especially towards the start of your shift? I don't know, I guess not. No one lurking in the shadows or anything? The park has seemed to look like a giant mansion from one of your horror films. There's shadows everywhere. Poor lighting is part of the decor. Fair point. Despots? You called your bosses despots? What do you mean by that? I said no such thing, but rumors are swirling trickery was afoot in the last right to rule contest. And what is that exactly? It's how the Monster Girl tribes choose our leaders. It's a far superior system to the one humans employ. There's no direct bloodline nonsense. Any citizen can enter the contest and attempt to win the crown. Do people vote, or is it like a battle tournament? A bit of both. Every tribe has their own unique twists on the format, but they've all got one thing in common. Only one person can win. And yet somehow the Cherubin tribe has 2 queens, and no one seems interested in talking about the right to rule contest. Every time you bring it up with a fairy, they suddenly change the subject. I'm not sure what's going on, but something doesn't add up. Interesting. I don't think this is related to my current investigation, but there's clearly a lot more I can learn about Monster Girl tribes. Thanks for the information. You didn't hear it from me. Cool. I better get going. Later. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the rides. So I got a ticket for Onslaughter. I got a ticket for Blood Falls. I got a ticket for Arachnid. And I got a ticket... That's it. Those are... I had one more... Oh, the train. Those are my 4 tickets. I guess I will use Blood Falls ticket. Okay, so gain access to the Queen. I just need to insert my ticket in this machine. Ah, it zapped me. Why did it do that? I didn't see this gate electrocuting anyone else. Huh, it spat my ticket back out, but the gate opened? Does this mean I can skip the queue in the slide whenever I want? I guess that's a good thing overall. Am I just full of magical energy? Is that why I keep getting electrocuted? This park is such a mess. Ah! Ew, I'm all wet and gross. That wasn't even the final splashdown. I'm pretty sure the big drop is right around this corner. Hold up, what's this? I can see something shiny over there. What is that? There's a ring of keys dangling off that control panel over there. I'm guessing a tradie left them behind on accident? Ah. I can't reach on the boat. I'm floating further and further away by the second. I need to think of a plan before I miss my opportunity to grab them. Ah, this should right. I just gotta hook these keys as I float past. Ah! Shit, I knocked them onto the ground. That wasn't my fault. It's hard to hold a steady hand when you're being jostled on a flume ride. Damn it, they're gonna be even harder to get now. I need to rethink this. Oh, here we go. Terminal ride. Take this thing. I got
scary pumpkin.
I got 1 of 6. Okay, what if I do the ride again? Let's get electrocuted one more time. Ow! Let's have another go at this.
Ow!
Alright, we're coming up on the final splashdown section now. Can you... Oh, come on, lame. They got emergent geyser launch. This ride used to end with a launch section. A big turret of water boosted you into the air, and you splashed down just over there in that little pond. If you timed it right, there was this trick where you could land a fireball in the geyser and make it shoot you twice as high. That's not a trick. That's using magic to interfere with a potentially deadly theme park attraction. It was fun. Once I used a charge up fireball Inferno spell, and I got blasted all the way to the moat near the park fence. It was great. Gee, and you wonder why they took that ride element away. Oh, here we go. I'm getting shocked again. Nope. Let's fucking go. Ow. Let's have another go. My poor hand. Okay. Can I get the keys? There's some keys dangling off the control panel over there. I'm guessing Tree left them behind. I can't reach the boat. I'm floating further again. Can I get it now? Come on, come on. Got it. This is bloody impossible. My stick is long enough to reach the keys, but I can't scoop them up. I need a better tool for this. Okay, so I need a different tool. Well, let's see. I got a ticket to the Onslaughter. Well, might as well use this one. I got a turbo ticket, and completing this stamp book is an important part of my investigation. There's a slight chance Pandaray might see me riding this thing, but I don't think he really knows who I am, and I doubt he's paying any attention to the ride. Hey, Bonnie, you doing anything right now? Aside from staying around doing nothing, I've only been placed here for a publicity stunt, and press isn't even here yet. Want to kill some time on Arachnid Anarchy? I've got a turbo ticket. I was watching some teenagers game the system earlier. To get into the express line, you have to put your ticket into this machine here that opens the boom gate. Except that when it does, it eats the ticket, and then the gate stays open for about 30 seconds. There's nothing stopping two people from going on. That sounds like a bit of rorting the system, but I've been watching people climb over the gate all night. I think the ride operators have lost their will to live. They're just letting anyone ride. Shall we give Arachnid Anarchy a go? You know what? Sure. It's just about time for a smoko anyway. Are you excited, Bunny? I haven't been on a chair swing ride before. There's more to it than this, isn't there? This is just some dinky plastic chair attached to some cables. In fact, I think this is the exact same type of chair that they had in the classrooms at high school. They're definitely the same type. I'd recognize the distinctive plasticky smell anywhere. Wait, is this all the harness is? Just a little small length of chain? Ghost mode. Ah. Are you saying I just died on a roller coaster? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, fuck me, I guess. I'm dead now. Huh, I'm see-through.
Temporarily, you'll get better.
Strap in, Bonnie. They're starting it up. What? No one came past to check my harness? This doesn't seem set. Ah! It's okay, Bonnie. The ride is over. Am I alive? I'm alive. I didn't die. I'm surprised you haven't lost your voice yet. You were screaming like a maniac up there. Why weren't you screaming more? We were flung around at insane speeds. The only thing stopping us from flying out of our chains was a tiny length of chain. A length of chain that's pretty sure is identical to the ones they use at the playgrounds to stop babies from falling out of the swings. I knew they looked familiar. To be fair, I think the central force did a lot more in stopping us from flying out, and you've got to admit it was a pretty thrilling ride. Thrilling is not the word I'd use, Hunter. Thanks for the free ride, but I think I'm gonna go sit down now. Sorry I caused you so much grief. It's fine. It was fun enough. I'm just never, ever, ever doing that again. Well, I had fun at least, and I got a new stamp for my stamp book.
That refrigerator magnet is yours.
I have the magnet.
Yay!
But I need the keys so I can do the caterwaul. So we're gonna go hit up the Onslaughter real quick. Does he have anything new to talk about? I spoke to one of the owners, Serena, Gray Hair Pixie Girl. That's the one. I wasn't able to bring up the keycard situation, and all she wanted to talk about was the stamp rally. Yeah, the higher-ups have been going on about that for weeks. Apparently the kids like it, but I haven't seen a whole lot of people participating. It's a shame. They spent ages installing these stamping machines and ordering in prizes. If I remember correctly, you could get a free fridge market if you collected a few stamps. Poor Serena. She's put a lot of effort in this place, but I don't think anyone has really noticed. Hey, I spoke to the Thresher. He's also lost his keycard. Oh dear. I don't think there's anything untoward, though. I think he just dropped it somewhere when he was showing a mechanic the score light generator. The only way to get through the generator is through the tunnels, but the train line does go straight past it. If you timed it properly, you might be able to jump out of the train without getting too hurt. Or I could not do that and not break my legs. I'm sure I can find a more sensible way to get to the generator. Thanks again for all your help, officer. I'm sorry for wasting your time. This beats redirecting traffic any day of the week. I'm more than happy to help. Can I use this on anything? I can't pry the door open to the 6. It's an idea. I guess Onslaughter ticket. Welcome, Slayers, to Onslaughter, a no-holds-barred acceleration fed. Onslaughter is a thrilling high-speed roller coaster ride that takes place in the dark. Guests who suffer from high blood pressure and expectant mothers and fathers are not permitted to ride. Expectant fathers? Is that a Monster Girl thing? Please enter the ride... Male preg confirmed in this world. Please enter the ride vehicle and pull the overhead bar down into your lap. A cast member will come by to ensure the locking mechanism was engaged correctly. Once you've pulled down the overhead bar, grab the gun in front of you. Firing is disabled until the ride commences. The highest score of the day will receive a prize. Best of luck, Slayers. Glory and valor awaits you in Onslaughter. Alright, here we go. Why is it going so fast? Oh god, there's too much process here. What am I supposed to do? Spooky ghost thing. Die, ghost, stop chasing me. I want this ride to end. Oh man, I think I'm gonna be sick. Congratulations, Slayers. You survived Onslaughter. You scored 4 points. Today's high score was 307 points. Well, I won't be winning a prize then. Your lap bars are unlocked. Please exit the ride vehicle on the left-hand side of the platform. Thanks for riding Onslaughter. We hope to see you again. I guess my ticket's gone now, right? For the other two? Well, that was an experience. I might not have won a prize, but I got a stamp for my stamp book. It's a good thing I was employed as a non-armed police officer. My marksmanship is absolutely shocking. I'm sure I could do better if I had another go, but it's time to get back to work. I do have another ticket. Can I want that mystery prize. I'm not giving up until it's in my little hands. Why does this keep zapping me? It doesn't do it to anyone else. Although it spat the ticket back out again. I guess I can't blame too much. Somehow knowing what turns were coming made me even more nauseous. I'm really not cut out for this. Congratulations, Slayer. You survived Onslaughter. You scored 58 points. Today's high score is 307 points. 38? Is that all? I shot every target I could see. I don't think I missed very many of them. Your lap bars are unlocked. Is there a trick to this? I must be missing something. I'm getting shocked again. I want that mystery prize.
It's so shocking.
Ugh. Somehow knowing it's more nauseous, I'm really cut out for this. Congratulations, Slayer. You survived Onslaughter. You scored 58 points. Today's high score was 387. 58, is that all? Okay.
You got better.
Is there a trick to this? I've been missing something. Apparently there's a trick to this. If I look around... I can't access some of that card. There's a trade nearby tomorrow? Oh, Caterwall. We called in a mechanic to fix our newest ride. Where's Caterwall? On the other side of the park. And there's a big roller coaster. Some spooky cats on top of it. You can't miss it. Okay, I gotta check it out. You know, knowing that ride was apparently designed by an AI just it now makes sense in why it looks so fucking dumb. Like, spooky, spooky, spooky. Oh. I don't know if Lord Thresher has any action. Nothing extra for Lord Thresher. I don't think there's anything here. Which means... I don't think I have a means to do this one. Yeah, I only have the other ones. Well, time to get shocked. Hey, Amber, want to ride the ghost train again? Sure, why not? Well, at least I got my ticket back again. Welcome. We're going on the ride. I'm on the rail, I'll be fine. I'll sit down before we hit the big drop section. I don't think anything's here. Just a section out. Spot anything suspicious, Ember? Nothing is jumping out at me. Ooh-ha. Well, aside from some cheap-looking ghost props. Well, if I see anything, I'll let you know. Sounds good. Next to Caterwall, nothing going on. Well, this section is uneventful. It is, but think how cool it will be once Caterwall is up and running. The train is very close to the roller coaster track. I think there'll be a few fake near misses with the roller coaster. How are they able to build these two rides so close to each other? We'll have to ride this train once Caterwall is up and running. We've ridden multiple times, but we've missed out on the best part of the train ride. That's a good point. I'll try to remember that. We're gonna have to ride it again, too. Do you have any non-terrible ideas, Ember? This is your investigation, mate. I'm helping you out with the kindness of my heart. If you don't want to hear my suggestion, you can figure this out yourself. The train is barely moving. Can we jump off here and walk to the generator? Probably. We have to find a way to get these trains off first. These trains are pretty strong. I think we might be able to break them. Maybe it's lock and maybe we pick the lock? Do you know how to pick a lock, Hunter? No. Then there's your answer. Could I just... Oh. And the dragon has passed my judgment. Uh-oh. Hold on something, we're going down. Ah! Thank you for riding the ride. I went through the thing again. Well, I have... I'm missing 3 more. Apparently the train doesn't count. Well, let's get this magnet. Have fun at Horror Halls. I'm just sitting here looking at the dragon like, fuck. Prizes? I got a stamp, check it out. I can see your stamp book. Scanning. Congratulations, you were a prize with the Deluxe Horror Fridge Magnet. Here you go. Huh? I'm over here. Huh? I should have picked a different prize to give out. Magnets was a mistake. Are you okay? I'm fine. Okay. Wow, this magnet is strong. But why is it stuck to your hand? Just give it a good yank. It's not that strong. Alright, I got myself a cool fridge magnet. I got 2. I collected 3 stamps. Does that mean I qualify for another prize? It certainly does. You've won a Snake Girl transformation. Are you ready to embrace your inner serpent and become a fierce Lamia warrior? Hold up, are you actually going to turn me into a Snake Girl, like with the tail and stuff? I thought it'd make for a fun prize. Snakes and spiders fits the theme of a spooky haunted mansion, but spider transformations trigger guests, arachnophobia, and we get complaints. It's a shame, but I always really like spiders, but snakes are fun too. Most of the staff here are monster girls. It's part of the park's appeal. We always keep a few transformation serums at hand, and this Lamia serum has been gathering dust in the change rooms for a while. But now we finally got a use for it. It was a shame to see it go to waste. It was a good one too. It triggers a full shape-shifting integration indexation process. It means you'll always shape into an appropriate outfit, but not like one of those cheap serums where you end up tearing through your clothes every full moon. Would you please give me your arm? On second thought, I'm not sure turning into a snake is a good idea. Why not? So, this might be hard to believe, but I'm actually a man? Oh, I've been there, sister. The first week is rough, but it does get easier. You used to be a man too? Nope, not anymore. I've always been a woman. What? A word of advice? Life is more fun when you stop trying to fight your enemy and just roll with the punches. You never know what form you'll wind up gelling with. This is just a temporary transformation. It'll last for a few hours and then you'll be able to shift back and forth at will. I did see a Lamia lift a car the other day. I wouldn't mind having super strength. Maybe I could give this a go? Excellent. Administering transformation serum. Settling into your new power set takes a while. It'll be a week or 2 before your super strength manifests. Adjusting to a new form doesn't happen instantaneously. Your body needs time to build new neural pathways. If I turned you into a robotic snake, things would be different, but you wouldn't get super strength straight away. You'd probably struggle with simple tasks like locomotion for the first few days. Wait, I won't be able to walk? Well, you won't have legs, so no. Yeah, I feel really weird. What the fuck? Welcome to your new life as a snake girl. What the hell? My hair's made of snakes. Nobody mentioned that. Are they alive? Oh, this one seems to be moving. You might want to think long and hard before getting a haircut in the future. It's pretty surreal.
Pretty.
But it's not the first time this week I've not had any legs. It's becoming a surprisingly common occurrence. You said I could turn back into a human whenever I wanted, right? Of course, you just need to wait a few hours for your Melric index to settle. Then you can swap back and forth whenever you like. A few hours? So... I guess I'm going to be a snake for the rest of this investigation. I should have thought this through a bit more. Thanks for taking part in Horror Hall's stamp rally. So how do I move around? It's sort of an undulating motion with my hips. I think I can get the hang of this. If I can swap between a fox girl form and my new Lamia form, I'm getting all sorts of new shape-shifting powers today. I'm heading off. Thanks for your time. I guess I'm Snake Girl. I got a magnet.
The snake form.
I got snake form.
Really cute snake form.
Oh, thank you. I think I can get those keys now, though, because I has snake tail. Oh, the water from the splashdown is leaking across the footpath. Normally I'd step over it, but my legs are bound together in my snake form. And here I was thinking there wouldn't be any downsides to being a sexy snake girl. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt,
Hydration
isn't
is
it?
the key to performance.
Ow! Let's have another go at this. Alright, we're coming up in the final splashdown section. I'm not exactly got a leg of Rainbow's laugh. I mean, with Snake, I don't really have legs, but even so, I'm not going to be able to move around very well on this ride, but I suppose that's the point. And there's a carrying things, I'm guessing, Trady left in the accent. I can't reach the boat. I'm flying further and further seconds. I need to have a plan before I miss my opportunity to grab them. No, there we go. Okay, what if I combined the power of these two objects and make the magnet stick? And then I shock myself a third time. Fifth time? You know, I'm starting to forget how many times I've shocked myself, which is probably a sign that this was a bad idea. Alright, if I can reach to the keys with this, I just gotta get the magnet in the right position. Ah, I think I got them. Steady, steady. Alright, I got the keys. I really can be a genius sometimes. Oh, here we go. Yay, I got the keys!
Yay!
You might want to watch where you're standing, Ember. We're in the splashdown for Blorian Blood Falls. If you're not careful, you might extinguish your flame here. There's no risk of that. I have showers all the time, and all that happens is it gets a little steamy. It's going to take a lot more than a flume ride to put this hair out. But I'd rather not get muddy water all over water right on me. There's something funky in the water, and these flume rides always smell super wild. There's a distinctive odor in there, and it's not a pleasant one either. While I do love the smell, I do recommend going on Boiling Blood Falls. It's a fun ride. I played a key role in my investigation last year. Try not to get wet. You need to use high-strength detergent to get rid of that stank off your clothes. You're not exactly selling me on this ride. Alright, well, I lost a lot of things by becoming, this. So I got the magnet. I got the keys, which means I can go to Caterwall. Hunter, why are you a Lamia now? I may have drunk a transformation serum I found lying around. I thought you were attempting to reset your morphic field. Why on earth would you drink a transformation serum? I thought being a snake for an evening might be fun. I hope you're enjoying scales, darling, because there's a very good chance you'll be stuck with them long term. The vial said the transformation was temporary. It should wear off soon. Haven't you been paying attention, darling? All transformations are marketed as temporary, but 3 and 4 of Axon City's monster girls didn't originate from the frack. Thankfully, the scales suit you quite nicely. You'll make an excellent snake girl. I think I look cool, but I'm really hoping I'm not stuck like this. I found the keys! Hey, Tabitha, look what I got. Thanks for fetching me those keys, darling. I take it the security office didn't give you too much trouble? Everything is absolutely fine in the security office. There's nothing to worry about. Alright, so let's get this maintenance door open. Can you fix Caterwall now? Darling, can you see a release mechanism anywhere? There should be a button that releases the ladder to the gallantry. That's where I need to go. A button? Nothing's jumping out at me. Ah, I see. Did you find it? I did. It's located on the gallantry itself, just next to the ladder. So, how do we press it from down here? We don't. This is why you don't replace your engineering department with a dodgy computer software. So you can't fix Caterwall? Not unless we find a way to release the maintenance ladder. I'm sure we can find a way up there.
Tail.
Is there anything in here? I got the door open, but Tabitha can't access the gallantry until I find a way to release the ladder. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach the release button, but I might have to approach this from another angle. Literally. Okay. Does everyone I talk to now comment on me suddenly being a snake when I come by?
Yes.
Bonnie, check this out. Whoa, already committing to monster girl transformations? Someone's not hating being a girl as much as they're letting on. It's okay. I think this is temporary. You think? I should probably have looked into this further before I drank a transformation serum. I hope you like having a tail. There's about a 0% chance of this being reversible. I became a lamia.
A very pretty one, though.
If I go talk to
Thank you,
Thresher,
guys.
does Thresher comment on me being a snake person suddenly? Lord
And,
Thresher,
you
yeah.
just gotta wait.
Ask you a few questions about the
And,
park.
according to that one chick, you just gotta wait a day or two, and then you'll be able to change back and forth at will.
Okay, so that one does that. Catterall does the thing. I don't have the means to go on these two. I got all the ones I could get. Hey, guess what? I'm getting electrocuted a third time.
Zap.
Now that I'm a snake, am I missing anything? Anything worth throwing fireballs at? I've been tempted. I swear another one of those damn Ah! God damn it. That cheapy looking cardboard cutout actually scare you? I wasn't scared, I just don't like being startled. And here I was thinking the almighty fire elemental Ember wasn't scared of anything. Says the woman who's completely terrified of guns. I'm not terrified, I just don't like them. And I'm not a woman, I'm a man. Keep telling yourself that, mate. You know, I'm having a hard time disagreeing at this moment in time. Well, this section is uneventful.
I mean, just so much girl energy.
I like the outfit, though. Not gonna lie. As far as fantasy random outfits go for a Lamia, pretty fire. I like the snake hair. It's pretty great. How were they able to build these two rides so close to each other? Nothing going on. Can I use this? Can I use magnet too? Uh-oh. What did you just do? Our harness is unlocked. I don't know. I was fiddling with my fridge magnet. Did I trigger the magnetic locks? You're gonna get us killed, Hunter. This train has a sudden drop every 20 seconds or so. We'll fly out of the train carriage. Phew, they engaged again. That's a relief. Lucky. Okay. I'm gonna use the magnet trick I found to fool these harnesses into releasing. Are you ready to move? Sure, but what do we jump onto? There's not an electrified railing or anything, is it? They might be, but there's a service platform over there with one with a little ladder. I see it. We jump on the count of 3. Fuck it, let's go now. Ah! Oh yeah, this ladder did link up with the generator. I think this is an evacuation route in case the train breaks down and guests get stuck on the rides. That makes sense. There's a little safety rail on this side. I'm assuming we can follow this path all the way out to the exit. Well, hold your horses, mate. We need to check out this generator first. What exactly are you looking for? I spoke to Lord Thresher. He also lost his key card. He said he was down here working on the generator earlier, so I hope he dropped it somewhere around here. There, I see it. Nice work, Ember. It's got a picture of a shark on it. I'm guessing that's Lord Thresher's key card. Unless there's another shark man I don't know about, then I'd say that's a safe assumption to make. Can you reach it? It's behind a safety fence. But I can melt the hole in it. No. This is a steampunk generator, Ember. If you start a fire here, the whole park could explode. That has happened once before. There's a lock, see? I just need to open it and we can get inside. Does your magic trick work on this one? No. I shouldn't have used that, though. I found some tradey keys earlier that should do the trick. Come on, one of these has to work. Bingo! We're in business. Awesome. Let's grab the key card and get out of here. No. Stay away from the generator. You're literally made of fire. I'll grab the key card. This is just what I was looking for. Once I show this to Kasha, I should be able to head down to the tunnel system. Do we need anything else, or are we done here? I think we're good. Let's head on out. No, okay, I know what I need to do. I need to go on the train one more time. Ghost train, let's go. Back through. This first area, nothing really fancy happens. I look around. What if I combined this and this? Oh, magnet. I see it, the ladder release button. I'm at the right angle, I just need to line this up. Ah, so close. Come on, one more shot before we hit this drop section. I did it, I released the service ladder, and I didn't break my arm in the process. Awesome. Okay, now, I don't like that sound. Now I just vibe. Should we hop off here? I don't know, mate. It's your investigation. I'm just enjoying the time to relax. Okay, so this is part of the ride wasn't particularly relaxing, but I'm down for whatever. I've now gone on more roller coaster rides with this one girl than I think I've gone on with any one person ever. Oh, listen, we're going down. Ah, thank you for riding the ghost halls. Okay, now I go back to Caterwall. Hey Tabitha, how's the work on the Caterwall going? You know, I'm at an impasse until we find a way to release the ladder, darling. There's only so much work I can do down here. Have you had a look at the ladder lately? Huh? When did that happen? I found a way to poke the release button with a stick. I had to get a little bit creative and I nearly lost an arm, but I did it. I really appreciate your efforts, Hunter. Wait here a moment. I'm hoping this is a relative straightforward fix. Oh, for crying out loud. Steam intake and steam output have their ports mixed up? No wonder this kept exploding. A spot weird here should do the trick. The cars down here made a noise and all the lights switched on. Were they supposed to do that? Indeed, they were, darling. Maintenance on work on the Caterwall is now complete. I wouldn't have been able to do this without your help. Hunter, I really do appreciate all the effort you went into for me here. It was the least I could do. I've been spending a lot of time trying to reverse my gender transformation. It's only fair that I help you when I can. The simple act of switching the lights back on has already attracted a small cloud. Do you think you'll be able to get the ride operational before the end of the night? It's already good to go right now, darling. We just need to run a test car through the system, and then we've got to the green light to open the Caterwall. Would you care to do the honors? What, me? Ride Caterwall? I mean, this ride does look really cool. In most other circumstances, I'd have to line up for 3 hours to go on a roller coaster like this. I spent a lot of time designing Caterwall in the hopes of creating the ultimate roller coaster. I guarantee you won't ride a more thrilling roller coaster anywhere else in the world. Alright, you sold me on it. I take it I just sit right here? Reshades engage, starting the ride sequence. This doesn't sound so... Ah! How am I upside down? I'm gonna throw up. What the hell? Was that a jump? Ah! Are you okay, Hunter? Ugh. Oh dear. That was insane, Tabitha. I generally thought I was gonna die in a fiery explosion. I assure you that Caterwall is perfectly safe. You were never in any danger. It certainly didn't feel like that. I take it you didn't enjoy the ride? No, that was really good. It was really the best roller coaster I've ever been on. But it was way more intense than I was expecting. But it was a really good ride. This is one hell of an engineering feat, Tabitha. Thanks for the kind words, darling. I'll let Thresher know his ride is working again. Oh, hey, I should qualify for the Caterwall stamp now. Awesome. I need to ride the spooky spin.
The spooky spin.
Alfie, check this out. Whoa, you're a big slug. I'm not a slug, I'm a snake. You look like a slug. Slugs have eye stalks on their heads, and they're covered in slime. As are you. Oh, did I step in something? I think I slithered through someone's drink. I think this is water, it should just dry off. Why are you a snake anyway? I mean, it's hot and all, but it's also a bit weird. Aren't you supposed to be working right now? I can't tell you, it's part of an ongoing top-secret investigation. Liar. Alfie, are you right? Yeah, I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a second. What's up? How's work? How are you working at the coffee shrine? It's good, although the novelty of being ogled at work is very quickly wearing off. It was more fun when I was a customer. But you're a super flirt now. I thought you love all the attention customers are giving you. Isn't being a show-off your thing now? I like looking sexy, and seeing guys blush when they see me never gets old. But some of the customers are super creepy. See this bracelet? A customer gave it to me. He insisted I take it. That's an engraving here. It says, Alfie plus Ian, lovers forever. Who the fuck is Alan? I never even asked his name. He's off planning for us to elope together. Point him out to me next time he comes in, I'll ban him from the store. I'm beginning to see why I was banned from the main Coffee Shrine franchise. You were banned from Coffee Shrine? What happened? I asked one of the girls to marry me? Working here might be a good lesson for you. Oh, but I was cute as a guy. I'd have married me. I don't want to marry Alan. He smelled weird. You don't have to marry Alan. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. Thanks, sis. I'm gonna get going. Catch you later. Just 100%. I don't think there's anything else to find here. You say that. Okay, if I go here, and I open for...
Oh my god, this sister's such a dense.
I now have 3 girls. So if I open for business from the target area... You like cute and sexy. You're my cute and sexy one, so you go here. You like sexy and cute. That would be you. You like charm and sexy. That's you, I think. Oh, wait, my sister's really good at that. Damn it, next time. Oh shit, you want the... And I need this? Okay. Note to self. Send my sister where she's good. Fuck cute and charm. My poor sister. Oh, you want to... Okay, boop. There we go. Shit, you want charm and sexy? There you go, my sister can talk to you. Okay, you want that, boom. There we go. Yep, having the one more person makes it slightly easier. She's still gonna pass out on me in a couple seconds, though. Just hold out one more second. Go over here real quick. You want a coffee? Charm and wit. That's all I got. Cute and cute. Fuck. Surprise. Fuck. Go. Alright, I reacted my comment about high schoolers being less demanding and easier to work with. They do have less money to spend. You're right about that, at least. Honestly, weren't the worst group in the world to deal with. I think they're a good starting point to focus on, at least until we get our staffing numbers up. Staffing is one thing, but I don't think this venue is doing us any favors either. We're offering a premium dining experience, and yet our customers are seated on cheap wooden chairs, tables and chairs, that you can buy in a kit at a Screws and Snags for $40. These booths don't feel premium. They feel like a cheap cost-cutting exercise and start the customers off on the wrong foot. Chili, you're a tradie. How much would it cost to upgrade these booths with some custom carpentry? Unfortunately, it's not as simple as it looks. Management did cheap out on the materials, but that's only because they spent a small fortune on the electronics. You know, all of the disco lights kick in and the music starts blasting during fever mode? That's because of the sound and lightning kits built into the booths. Ah, I see. Any furniture we order will need to be modified to allow circuitry and electrical cables to run through, and you need to mount the lighting and speakers as well. I can handle the electrical work for free as long as I'm allowed to do it during work hours, but the carpentry is going to be the tricky part. I know a Trippy who owes me a few favors. He'll get the job done on the short notice, but it's not going to be cheap. It might be worth the investment, though. The store desperately needs an upgrade. Would your friend be able to create new booths from scratch as well? He can do whatever you need. It's just a matter of price. I'm going to brainstorm some ideas. I think we should be able to develop different booths to cater to each customer's different taste. It could make a big difference on our bottom line. Let me know when you've got the money together and I'll get to work. Thanks, Tilly. I can just renovate on the spot. For the low, low price of... Okay, and I can repair booths if they get damaged. Okay, okay. We're gonna exit again. Hey, you know that thing you said? I worked harder. You want to do the job now? Are you sure you don't want to come work with me at the coffee shop? I'm considerate, but you only began working there a single day, Hunter. Come see me again once you have more experience in the role. Damn it. I need a third. If I talk to you about prizes... I got some more stamps. Really? That's great. I'm sure you're... Do I get any bonus prizes? I'm sure it's something for keeping the stamp book, right? You get this extra knowing you're extra passionate Hall of Horrors. Oh. I feel there should be another prize. Maybe I'm missing something? Thanks for your time. Have fun. I wonder if I just go here and I do this. Nope, I tried. Hunter? Ah, so you're a snake now. Yeah, I just won this new Lamia transformation from the stamp rally. Pretty cool, huh? I guess? Are you supposed to be working a case right now? Why are you messing around with the snake transformations? I thought this might help with the investigation. In what ways? Well, Oh, all the staff members here are monster girls. Maybe I can use this to blend in. You're a giant snake, Hunter. You're not gonna blend in anywhere. You stick out like a big scaly thumb. I'm sure I can find use for a swarm. You'll see. This was a complete waste. I can't open tunnels with these keys. Maybe this is a big one? Bingo! What'd I open? Cool. Let's check out this tunnel system. Is this an entrance? Kasha, you got a sec? Hey, you got the door open. Nice work. I thought this room might link up to the tunnel system, but I think it's just a control room for Onslaughter. Is anything jumping out at you as this tunnel entrance? Oh, it really is just a control room. I could have sworn the tradie area is linked up with the tunnels. Other rooms might, but this one seems a bit of a dead loss. But don't worry, I'll try the others. Sounds good. I'll get back to work and leave you to it. Damn, that's disappointing. This room might not be a complete write-off, though. Let's have a look around. What exactly am I looking for? There's a computer console here that's hooked up to a CCTV system monitoring the ride. It shows all the diorama scenes on Onslaughter, but I can't see anyone sneaking around on these displays. Hold up, what's this display over here? Oh, it shows they track people's scores on the rides. Different targets have different values, which light up on this screen here. Shooting a Minotaur gets you 300 points, but you have to shoot them twice, and the bullseye targets get you 100 points. Oh, this is the secret target switches, the tracks. Wait, there's an alternative second layout the ride can switch to? How the hell is anyone supposed to work that out? No wonder the daily scores are so high. There's all these secret mechanics built into the ride. There's a hidden targeting in the loading station too. They said the guns were disabled. That's deliberately misleading. This ride is absolutely bloody mental. Well, at least I know what to do if I ever decided to ride the Onslaughter. We're doing that. We know exactly where to shoot now. I doubt that'll help me with the investigation, but it never hurts to know these sorts of things. We're doing it. Well, what happened to you? I found a Lamia transformation serum backstage and thought drinking it might help me blend in with the other staff members working here. You thought turning into a snake would help you blend in. Okay, so maybe I just wanted to slither around with a snake tail for an evening, but I might still come in handy? Whatever gets the job done, I guess. You do you, girlfriend. I'm gonna go get electrocuted a third time. Some slayers, welcome to Onslaught. No holds barred acceleration test. Alright, Hunter, focus. This time you got this. Onslaughter is a thrilling high-speed roller coaster. Ignore your intrusive thoughts about supposedly pregnant men. Focus on your goal. Please enter the ride. Once you have pulled the... That's a lie. There's 4 targets hidden in the waiting area. The gun doesn't make a sound, but did that work? It appears inexperienced slayers in our midst. Additional challenges await on your descent into madness. Oh, here we fucking go. Bring it on. Yeah, I was expecting the ride to go twice as fast. Bog off, Ghost. You're already dead. I don't get any points for shooting you. Alright, I need to shoot the sign to make it spin around. Got it. It's sending me down a different route. Hold up, there's no track this way? This isn't a jump, is it? Can roller coasters even do that? Ah! I was doing okay until the ride went upside down. Did I even manage to shoot anything? I was mostly trying to not vomit. Congratulations, Slayer. You survived Onslaught. You scored 309 points. That's today's high score. Oh, I did it. An attendant will be back shortly to give you your prize. Congratulations on a successful hunt, Slayer. Ha, I knew I could. Ugh. Ugh. Winning a prize was great and all, but I didn't enjoy cleaning up my own vomit. It's not like I could just let the staff member clean it up, though. They don't get paid enough to deal with people like me. That was a bit of an ordeal. But did I win a turbo ticket? It looks like this is for the spooky spin. I don't have any real desire to go on that ride, but a free turbo ticket is a free turbo ticket. Right, that's the Onslaughter Concord. It's time to go back to the investigation. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go to the spooky spin real quick. And I'm gonna spin it. Huh, no need for me to line up. I got a turbo ticket. To the horrible spinny ride that goes around and around in a circle. I have a feeling I may regret this. Ugh. Move over, Alfie. I need to sit down as well. Do you want some water? Yes, please. You think you're feeling bad now? Try going on the spooky spin 10 times. It gets worse and worse every time. I already got the stamp. Going on this ride was more than enough for me. All these stupid fridge magnet. I need to rethink my priorities. Did you see the sexy vampire guy? I did. He's a creep. He accidentally touched my chest when he pulled down the lap bar. He does that to everyone? No, I thought he liked me. I think he probably does, Alfie, but he may not be the best boyfriend material. Now that I think about it, I think he might have been wearing her wedding ring. Aw, I'm never gonna get a boyfriend. The ticket's gone. Just, nope, not doing that again. Okay. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a second. Nothing good. And then later, sis. Can I just use keys everywhere? Alright, trading areas to unlock. Okay. Here be dragons. Is there a trading area to unlock? Already locked doors here. No, you got a second to chat? Of course, darling. Now I get back to work. I already released the ladder. The keys aren't useful anymore. Lamia Looper. Technically, the keys belong to Fisher, but I need them for my investigation. Once we wrap things up, I'll give these to Kasha, and she can put them in the key cupboard. I'll return them, but not yet. Okay, There are any locks around here? That's... Can't get into tunnels without a key card. Maybe there's a pretty below. Try Caterwall. Okay, Okay, I got the key. Scan. Keep exploring horror halls. I'm not done yet. Okay, what if I go to Here Be Good Dragons? And I talk to her. And I have prizes. I got more stamps, really? I feel like there should be a prize or something. I want to find the other thing. Look around. This area is here, but aside from that, there's anything useful here. There you are, finally. Are you talking to me? Wait, I didn't see you just a minute ago? It's barely been 10 minutes. You've already turned yourself into a Lamia? Humans never content with just being yourselves. I take it you volunteered to help run Lamia Looper in exchange for being a snake girl transformation? I can't blame you. I take any excuse to be rid of my human legs. They're gross as fuck. Well, Here, take these turbo tickets and slither your ass over to the Lamia Looper pronto. The standby lines are barely moving. We need to move some regular visitors to the express lane. Can I keep one of the tickets for myself? I could not care less, mate. I knew I wasn't done yet. I was like, I need to ride the last ride. Alright, let's ride a roller coaster. Man, you've got to love turbo tickets. I just slithered straight past hundreds of people in the standard queue. Quite a few of them gave me death stares, and someone said said rich fuckwit when I got near them, but maybe they were talking about someone else? They didn't make eye contact. Should they be more or less angry if they found out I got this ticket for free? Well, and we're at the front of the line at least. Looks like I'll be in the next group of riders. Whoa, is that you, Hunter? Oh, hey kitty. So you're a Lamia now. What happened? This part of an investigation I'm working on? An investigation that involves going on roller coasters. That somehow required you to turn yourself into a snake. Well, I had to turn myself into a Lamia to get a free turbo ticket, and I need to go on this ride to complete my stamp book, which I need to show to Serena. You're completing a stamp book? You do know stamp book rallies are for children, right, Hunter? I know, but they're fun. Have you completed yours yet? Do I look like a child to you, Hunter? No, of course I don't have a stamp book. But I'm doing the grown-up equivalent. I'm collecting coaster credits. Ooh, do they give out tokens at the end of the ride? No, Hunter. They're imaginary credits. It's like bird watching, except with roller coasters. It's an honor system. Is that a thing? It is, and I already collected all the credits from Horror Halls ages ago. I managed to snag Caterwall before the ride broke down, but then I realized my credit for Lamia Looper was invalidated. How so? There was a bombing incident a few months ago, and it damaged the Lamia Looper track. When they repaired the ride, they replaced the top hat inversion with a fully banked wave turn and increased the launch speed. This boosted the G-force rating from 3.5 to 4.2. But the lateral G's decreased significantly due to the new banked turns. While the bones of this ride are the same, there's a new top speed, new elements, and altered G-force ratings. By all metrics, this is an entirely new roller coaster, even if the cosmetic specs haven't been changed. You really like roller coasters, don't you, Kitty? Who doesn't? Oh, we're up. Ready to ride, Hunter? Sure, this sounds fun. Ah, you alright there, Hunter? You were screaming like a banshee there. If I was a banshee, I'd actually feel a lot calmer. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I don't have legs in this form. My arms were restrained, but I could feel myself slipping out of the harness the entire time, especially when we went upside down, which happened multiple times. Well, it's called the Lamia Looper. The track has loops. I thought I was gonna die, Kitty. That's why I was screaming. Hunter, this is a Monster Girl theme park. It's got great safety ratings. You got nothing to worry about. I think you'd feel differently if you'd seen some of the things I've seen tonight, Kitty. This park is not well maintained. Well, I've got more rides to check out. I still need to get the backwards Caterwall credit, and then I can grab some churros. Best of luck with your investigation, Hunter. Thanks, Kitty. I'll see you around. Ooh, I almost forgot the stamp. One-time use on the other ones. Okay, I got all of the stamps. I did it. Serena seems pretty passionate about the park, and I just spent forever jumping through hoops to get all these stamps. I think I might have missed something. Head over to the ride. Ghost train again. We just let it sit for a bit. I stopped being a ghost, I guess. I should have stopped being a ghost a while ago, but I was having fun not changing it back to see if anyone would comment. No one did. Oh, do you like my new background, by the way? Holy shit, that roller coaster cart just jumped right over the train. Due to the extreme proximity of the roller coaster, guests are advised to keep all their hands and limbs inside the confines of the train car at all times. It had to be an optical illusion, didn't it? The cart went airborne, then it landed upside down and kept going? Yeah, that's not an optical illusion. Caterwall actually does that. Ugh. Ember? What the hell? Something just smacked me in the face. Let me see. Ooh, it's one of those charm bracelet thingies. It must have fallen out of someone's pocket when they were riding Caterwall. Or maybe it snapped off their charm bracelet? Does the park have a lost and found? Hunter, that's a $2 charm bracelet. You buy them at the petrol stations. No one to come looking for it. Really? I always thought these things were really cool. Then either keep it or chuck it in the bin. The owner isn't going to come looking for a cheap piece of garbage like that. It's not garbage, it's a cool charm thingy. I like them. I better not get a bruise from this. I got a free thing. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what must be done. I want to turn that in. The dragon has passed his judgment. You are sentenced to death. Oh, hold on something. We're going down. Thank you for riding Horror Hall's Ghost Express. The only thing I can think of is I'm supposed to show this there. Alright, we're going to go through one final time on this right now, because I have a theory. I have a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I can't employ a cardboard cutout of a skeleton as a waitress. I could use this somewhere else. What if I want that cardboard cutout of a waitress? Behold, due to the extreme proximity of the coaster, don't died. Caterpillar walking part of the ride is a lot more exciting now. That being said, now that I've got the turbo ticket, I don't think there's much I can do in this section. Leave it to Hunter losing his dick. I've come back to having no genitalia at all. Yeah. I'm a Lamia now. We don't want to think about the the ramifications of my new snake form. Oh, and we're back down to the start. Okay. She's supposed to be happy. All that's going on. I don't want to show this to Serena. She might get hurt feelings. I'm using the fridge magnet for its intended purposes. I finished the stamp book. Could you reconsider working at Coffee right now? May I see that? Scanning. Well, you're first person to complete the Horror Hall stamp rally. Congratulations. Really? I'm the first? Choosing to launch a stamp rally on a free entry day may have been a poor decision. The lines are so long that no one has enough time to go on everything, and due to the surge pricing, turbo tickets are prohibitively expensive when the park is above its usual capacity. They're not that expensive if you look in the right prices. Someone who is prepared to brave the lines that long has the strong leadership capabilities. You might be able to run a successful franchise after all. Plus, I might have been looking for an excuse to wear a Shrine Maiden costume. I've never actually worn one before, although the outfit my avatar wears in the Aisha net is somewhat similar. I'm still performing market research in this area, but let me know when you're ready to open for business. I'll be there. Thanks, Serena. I'm looking forward to it. I did it! How's work? Are you working? How are you finding the work at Coffee Street? I kind of love it there. Really, you do? I thought I might hate it, but it's nice to have a group of girls to hang out with, and not mad scientists or domestic terrorists or octopus warlords either. It's just normal girls who enjoy talking to me. I haven't really had an opportunity to make friends in ages, and I've made plans to hang out with the girls afterward too, so that's a first for me. Hey, why wasn't I invited? You're the manager. You don't usually hang out with your boss after work. It's a weird dynamic. That's a very good point. Horror Hall's senior manager and joint park owner Serena. Hanging out with your boss is a weird dynamic. I don't own the park anymore, and Coffee Shrine is a franchise that went to a space too. Staff aren't employed through Horror Halls. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Serena. You're a great addition to the team, even if you churn through customers like nobody's business. Somebody's got to get people out the door. We've only got a limited number of seats. We need to keep things moving. Yeah, but they no longer stay. The more, the longer they stay, the more money you make. There's a fine balance. Yeah, well, you figure it out, boss. You're far doing a great job. Okay, so I got her, which means I need to now go back to the shrine. Wow, this is an insane amount of loop jumping I've been doing. Alright, target area. We're still just targeting this area. We're open for business. And now I got 4 people, which means I can handle the whole lot. Wit and speed. Okay, you want cute and sexy, and my cute and sexy is you. You want cute and sexy as well. Fuck. Her speed is not good. She has probably the lowest speed. Cute and charm. Cute and charm. Cute and charm. Your charm is horrible. Buy me some time. Cute and charm. Sexy and charm. Boop. There we go. You want cute and charm. That goes to you. You want sexy and cute. That can go to you. Wit and speed. Recovery is a D, though. Cute and charm. Cute and cute.
Cute.
27 seconds. We got a coffee. Cute and sexy. Go over there.
Honestly, though, with the way they talk about how they talk about how the customers act when they're displeased, I'm surprised they have to tolerate that. I mean, maybe that's naive on my part because I've never worked in the.
The goal was 40 and I made 159. Well, we've run a bunch of shifts and we've made a bunch of money. How's everyone feeling about their customer service skills now? I think we're doing okay. I was a bit nervous at first, but these high schoolers are pretty easy to talk to. Although I don't understand some of their memes, I can't tell if they're telling jokes or just making random mouth sounds sometimes. I've only been out of high school for 2 years, and I've already lost touch with the youth. It only gets worse from here, Braille. I think we've got all we need from this area. High schoolers are easy to manage, but they're broke. We need to start targeting people with more money. Tilly, can you rig up the lights in another area? Are there any places where slightly wealthier people hang around? Tilly? Sorry, I got caught up out back. I found something cool while I was tinkering around with the fuses. What do you find? It's a box full of old bar gowns from the restaurant that was here before us. They're in pretty good nick. I like them more than my normal uniform. Ooh, these are fancy, Tilly. That old place went bust. Reckon we could sell these for a quick buck? We could use the money on renovations. You kidding? We could wear these in the store. I was always trying to think of what the staff members will be... what staff member will be the best fit for our customers, but Shrine Maidens aren't for everyone. Older demographics might like traditional hostesses more. These outfits give us an option. I bet I can find more outfits too. I can manage my staff member outfits through the staff menu. Whoa, what are you talking about? I reckon we could target the thrill seekers at the Spooky Spin next. They've got a bit more money, but they're here because they're a fan of the park. They're less likely to mouth us up. Oh, really now? You want me to change the lights around the park so we target the patrons from that part of the park? No, not yet. It's the first day. We've already done a lot today. We could just keep targeting high schoolers to get some practice in. That might not be a bad idea. At some point, I should probably finish up my investigation in the park too. I'm getting a little bit distracted here. So if I go to staff, I can now make them wear... So it changes their stats. So cute and sexy are at A. I can make them S. Her recovery is better in this, though. Okay. Your speed drops. I'll have you being wearing the ball gown. Your speed and recovery are horrible. You only joined to wear this outfit. So I'm gonna let you wear that outfit. Okay, let's go see if we can get Bonnie and then head out. Bonnie. I got more experience. Are you sure you don't want to come work for me? I'm considerate. Alright. If I open for business... Cute and charm. You also want cute and charm. Oh, you also want cute. A coffee? Cute and cute. I'm keep messing up the seating. Cute and wit. You have all of the wit. You want the chicken pasta thingamajig. You want charm and sexy. Hey, guess what? That's my sister.
Is this as close as you get to pimping your sister out?
I think she would let me, and I don't feel comfortable about that knowledge. Cute and wit.
That is
Oh,
you
shit.
know, considering what we've seen of her, yeah, I could believe that.
You're such a good girl.
I got called a good girl.
You also got bread.
I know, I saw. No angry customers. Yay! I made $50 today. Okay. I did it one more time. If she still doesn't want to work for me...
I mean, the thing is, though, you really are a good girl.
Yeah. That's Bonnie. I have a question. What if I do this? Bon, hi. Oh, hey, Ember, it's been a bit. How's the night shift treating you? That's absolutely fucking shit. Sorry. Switch your body came off. I never switched it on in the first place. The day shift isn't any better. The whole department has gone to shit. I still have to go out and patrol and conduct investigations, but I keep getting interrupted by executive orders from the mayor's office. At least twice a day, I'm dragged to some sort of press event where I have to strike cute poses and look adorable in order to probe Commissioner Pandorai's excellent leadership. And he's barely even done anything. We've been warning him about the Gults for months and how they kept raiding closer and closer to Exon City's frack portal, but he did nothing. Yet he's been hailed as some sort of war hero, when all he did was ask a bunch of witches to teleport the city to a horrific underwater nightmare dimension. He always has been an expert spin doctor, and his approval rating keeps climbing. The man can do no wrong in the eyes of Axon City citizens. That's only because he controls the media. Every news channel I turn to praises him nonstop. The level of brainwashing at play is exhausting. Did you watch Max Heart Mornings, the new Idol show that started airing? One of the co-hosts went on the attack during an interview with Galanti. Don't call her that. Sorry, but one of the hosts asked her some pretty hard-hitting questions, and she got really flustered. It was very satisfying to watch, but then she stormed out of here and had to cut to commercial. I miss her so much, Ember. I know. We'll get her back, don't worry. I've been working on something, but keep it between us for now. The Sisters have eyes everywhere. That they do. Let's get back to work before we arouse any suspicion. I can have Ember talk to people real quick. I take this ride isn't here during your last case, Ember? No, this is part of the park that was exploded. There used to be a noodle shop here, and I think it was inside a giant pumpkin. Oh, so instead of rebuilding at the food court district, they built a new roller coaster instead. This was before they had a coffee shrine. I guess they thought a new ride would be more appealing than another food store? Well, that sounds really cool. I would have liked to have seen the giant pumpkin noodle store. The pumpkin motif was cool, but the food wasn't anything to write home about. They were weird novelty dishes, like cheese sandwich-flavored noodles. Very odd. I suspect the park owners were secretly relieved when the bomb went off. Those noodles weren't exactly bringing customers in. Now I wish I'd seen it more, but at least one restaurant means more business for Comfrey Shrine, I guess. You've been to Horror Falls a few times, right, Ember? Sure have. Do you know what this ride is called? The Lamia Looper? It doesn't make any sense to me. What do you mean? It's shaped like a lamia, and there's a bunch of loop-de-loop sections. But it's not a lamia, is it? It's some sort of big skeletal bone dragon? Oh yeah. Look at me. Do I look anything like that big bone dragon? You both got scales? Yeah, but that's it. It has a catchy name, but it hardly matches the ride's appearance. I suspect they bought an already existing dragon ride from a failed theme park somewhere and slapped the Lamia Looper name on it. It wouldn't surprise me. They weren't constructing this place for long before it opened. Corners have definitely been cut. Horror Halls feels less like a multi-million-dollar amusement venture and more like a somewhat well-off Sharkman's weekend hobby project to me. If you think this is bad, wait until you see Scoria Shores. They're all over the 100 water slides, but at least one of them falls over per day. Yikes. I know we shouldn't impose human culture on the Monster Girl tribes, but there definitely needs some sort of occupational health and safety commission. Do the water slides just fall on people? What happens if they're crushed? Restech. I think I might want to avoid the water park for the time being. Horror Halls is bad enough as it is. Can I try to recruit the shark person? I don't think a giant shark man really fits the theme of my Sharkmaid Cafe. Ooh, why didn't I think of this? Can I say, hey, you should join my store? Hey, Tabitha, any chance I can convince you to work at Coffee Shrine? Do you work in food service now, darling? That wasn't a career change I was expecting you to make. I'm still a police officer. I just needed a second job so I could pay the bills. I understand your reasoning, darling. I've had to pick up the odd engineering job from time to time as well. It used to be that the high cost of living associated with Accent City was justified by not having to worry about a mad warlord conquering the island you lived on, but we don't even have that assurance anymore. So what do you say? You seem nice enough, darling, but I've heard horror stories about Coffee Shrine, rowdy customers, brawls between patrons, and a rapidly rotating roster of inexperienced staff members. I'd want to work with an experienced manager, and I'm not sure a non-violent diplomacy-based police officer is the best choice for the high-stakes job like that. Excuse me, conflict de-escalation techniques are exactly the sort of trait you'd want your manager to have. You don't want a trigger-happy maniac whipping out a stun gun every time there's a disagreement. That may be true, and this isn't a no, but come back and see me once you have more experience in the role. This job is going to be a lot harder than you think. Do I just have to do the job a little bit more to get that thing? Okay. Oh! Hey, I'm hiring you. Any chance you want a job at Coffee Shrine? Or you offer me a job in food service? The pay is great, and I bet you could carry a bunch of plates at once with those tentacles of you. We'd be happy to have you. I have over 4 years of combat experience. I've decimated dozens of Galt squadrons. I've witnessed horrors you couldn't possibly imagine, and you're offering me a job in food service. It can get pretty stressful at times, but clearly you can handle yourself under immense pressure. I'm a warrior, not a waitress. I feel insulted that you'd even consider me for such a position. Well, you're working in a ticketing booth. Yeah, because I've got bills to pay, mate. But this cost of living crisis is going to be a hell of a lot worse before I consider stooping that low. It's not a bad job, honestly. Be gone. Enough of your nonsense. What about now? I was going to see if she was going to be mad and yell at me.
I mean, honestly, I think she might, and I think it might be right up her alley, especially with the rowdy customers whose asses she can kick out the door.
Yeah. Hey, kitty girl.
Could be the bouncer.
Hey, Kasha, you want to work at Coffee Shrine? Haha, no, I do not. I'm head of security. I get called out to Coffee Shrine at least 3 times a night. The clientele there is absolutely fucking mental. Customers can get kind of passionate. If I wind up getting fired for the security breach, then I'll think about it. But I think I'd rather be homeless and live with alley cats. Let me know if any of your friends are considered catering food service, okay? I'd also advise them to be homeless, but if I run into anyone delusional enough to consider a job at Coffee Shrine, I'll send them your way. That's it. Finish up. Kasha, I got a key card. Seriously? Where did you find it? Is it mine? No, it's Lord Thresher's. It fell out of his pocket when he was working on the Scorelight generator earlier this evening. It had nothing to do with the intruder. Getting my hands on this was a bit of an ordeal, but we should be ready to confront the perpetrator now. Ember, this is Kasha. She's head of the security here at Horror Halls. Kasha, this is my partner Ember. She's been helping me with my investigation night. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I appreciate the extra help. Ember, we're about to enter a subterranean tunnel system, and you've got flame hair. Would you like to lead the way? You're basically a walking flashlight. Yeah, nah, I'm not going down there. I hate confined spaces, and the last time I went into a backstage area, I was nearly cured in a fiery explosion. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this, and as an expert conflict mediation officer, I feel you should lead the way, Hunter. I'll stand here and keep guard. Well, we do need someone to watch the exit. But I don't exactly appreciate you sending me headfirst into danger. Well, excuse me, you're the one who suggested sending me first so I could act as a makeshift flashlight. It's dark down there. It's a problem. One of the few benefits of this feline form is I can see quite well in the dark. An additional light source would actually dampen my senses. See, you'll be fine. Best of luck, partner. Thanks, Ember. Are you going to go down there in your Lamia form, Hunter? I don't really have a choice. I can't shift into a human just yet. At least I don't think I can. Oh, hold up. Oh, check it out. I can shift between snake and human at will. You have no idea how much I envy you right now. Oh, this is so cool. Are you done showing off? Let's get to work already. Sorry, lead the way, Kasha. According to the app, our intruder hasn't moved, but the Wi-Fi is going to be spotty once we head down there. Stay alert. We'll be on our own down there. Oh, this isn't a creepy fucking Hydron Collider fucking themed fucking hallway of murder death. Bloody hell. We're in a Halloween-themed horror amusement park, and somehow the scariest thing I've seen all day is the service tunnels. Yeah, it's not great. There's a reason hardly any cast members come down here. It's easier to brave the crowds of demanding customers than deal with all the spiders and cobwebs down here. I take it these aren't decorative cobwebs? It's not a part of the theming? I saw a redback down here once. Watch where you're placing your hands. Oh yeah, spiders in Australia are fucking huge. I don't want to deal with the... Does that mean monster spider girls are like giant woman-sized? Driders are cool.
Something else.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Is that security app still working? Any movement alerts? I'm looking at an infinitely loading circle. I think it's to say my tablet is toast. Disappointing, but not particularly surprising. This place is a bit of a maze. Any thoughts on where we should start? Did you hear that? I didn't, but I don't have enhanced hearing like you do. What are your feline instincts picking up? My enhanced sense of smell isn't doing me any favors. Thresher needs to send the cleaning team down here once in a while, but I heard something fall over up ahead. Did it sound like a person? Maybe? I've not been a cat all that long. I'm not very good at deciphering what my enhanced senses are actually picking up. It could be a person. It could be a possum that broke in and knocked over a box of food. You haven't been a cat all that long? Sorry, I thought you were from the frack this whole time. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? I am from the frack, and I do mind you asking. Let's focus on the task at hand. Sorry, that was out of line. Are you still hearing movement? There's a faint echo. If this is our intruder, they might be on the move. Have you got your service weapon ready? No, I don't have one. Stun gun. You know what I mean. The ACPT rifles that shoot electricity at people. I don't have one of those either. I'm a conflict de-escalation officer. I'm completely unarmed. What? I specialize in non-confrontational forms of communication, mental health awareness, and community outreach. You don't even have a baton? No, but I do have a degree in social work. Kasha? Your partner, the fire elemental, is she a conflict de-escalation officer? She hasn't taken a vow of nonviolence. No, she most certainly has not. Ember is a fully armed police officer, but situations like this can escalate quickly. I'm the best officer for the job. Hunter, I'm not doubting your credentials. You showed a lot of ingenuity in the field, and we wouldn't have made our way down here without your expertise. Right now, however, what I need is firepower. That's something that you lack, but your partner provides in both the figurative and literal sense of the word. I'm swapping you out with her. But belay that order. They're on the move, and we don't have time to wait for reinforcements. We're going to have to go confront them with the equipment we've got. I'll initiate a direct pursuit. My enhanced senses should be able to pick up the trail. I'd rather not engage them directly, but I know how to handle myself in a fight, even if I am unarmed. If we don't even know if this is a threat, it could just be some bored kid. That's not a risk I'm prepared to take. This red corridor loops around the perimeter of the park. Follow it, and I'll try to flush the intruder towards you. And what do I do if they run at me? That's why I wanted an armed officer with me. Now get moving. We're not going to lose this operation. Okay, I'm moving. Seriously, how is this corridor still going? Surely the intruder didn't come this far. They have bolted for some exit by now and gone back the way they came in. Huh, what was that? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Kasha, the intruder just ran past me. It's too dark. I couldn't get a good look at them, but I think they were human. Kasha? I'm initiating a pursuit. Follow the sound of my voice. Where did they go? Actually, where did I go? I don't see a red corridor anywhere around here. I am very much lost. That didn't sound human. Am I dealing with some sort of monster here? They're not just some bored kid? Uh-oh. Maybe I should make an exception to my non-violent approach to confrontation. I feel the context is a little bit different when you're in a terrifying, dimly lit murder tunnel. Ah! What was that? Kasha, is that you? An ACPD. This is private property, and you're trespassing in a dangerous off-limits area. Hold it right there. What are you gonna do, Hunter? Shoot me? We both know you're unarmed. Kitty. Look at you, going off on your own little adventures without your partner. Thankfully, I was here to save the day. You wouldn't have caught this perp if I wasn't here. Let go of me, you fat slimy freak. She sicked her dog on them. You're not fat, J-Bubs. You're just meaty. But she's right about the slime. I'll run you a bath when we get home. J-Bubs loves a warm bath, but you need to be mindful of the temperature. He goes bright red like a lobster if the water is too hot. What are you two doing down here? I'm providing backup to my partner. What did you think? You could start an operation without me? We're a team, Hunter. How did you even know I was down here? I tracked your body camera. Only dispatch can do that, and there's no sickle down here. How did you even know I was on a job? So why were you here? Okay, I might have been down here to try and find J-Bubs. He sneaks off into places like this all the time. He knows there's food down here. Hey, I was gonna eat that. He only incapacitated your intruder because they had a nut bar in their pocket. Don't tell my dad. This isn't the first time J-Bubs has run off somewhere. The other week, he broke into the cold room at Renivier Burgers and ate $900 worth of factory-grade beef.
I mean, considering the cost of things in this game, I don't think it was very much.
$900 worth of ground beef. Think about how much, like, you go to the store and how much it is just for, like, a few patties. That's like, what, $5?
Let's see. I know at Walmart, we get this box of great value hamburger patties. It's like 36 of them for like $36.
They're the $1 each.
Roughly.
And that's with our new marketing system, which sucks. So roughly doing the math, we're looking at 900.
And you gotta remember that's like Walmart brand stuff.
Yeah. So I'm like doing like actual grade meat. Let's see, carry the one, do a little bit of math, get really fucking confused because my brain broke. Ouch, my head hurts from thinking too hard.
Oh my god, I can practically see the little loading symbol on your head.
Oh yeah, very funny. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Make a redeem.
$900 worth of fucking meat.
Yeah.
And it's factory grade beef mince. So it's basically just the meat for like making hamburgers. $900 worth of it. $900? $900 of beef? I don't even think we could go through that in a normal restaurant. No, a fast food restaurant probably. No, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's like more than like a couple months worth of product potentially.
Oh god, now I wish I could make meatloaf. I want meatloaf.
I turned my back for 2 seconds this evening, off went J-Bubs, even though I was already just fed him. You need to keep an eye on your pet, or better yet, release him into the wild somewhere. I'm still not convinced a giant axolotl with teeth that sharp is meant to be kept as a pet. He's clearly a high-end predator. No, he's not. J-Bubs is a big softy. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Stop licking me. You know, unless I told him to, of course, he obeys commands. You just need to bribe him with food first. I need to talk to the intruder. Can you let them go? J-Bub, stop biting her. She doesn't have another nut bar in her pocket. Let her go. Good boy. Thanks for the assist, Kitty. Let me take over things from here. Alright, you're gonna have to answer a few questions for me. My name's Hunter, and I'm with ACPD, and you're... Ugh, why am I even covered in... It's like saliva, except it's sticky. I know you. You're that girl from the morning show. It's Ashley, right? From Max Heart Minute? No, that's my idiot partner. I'm Chloe, the investigative journalist of our duo. You ran that interview with High Witch Xadlly. You pressed her on whether the city's sinking was premeditated. You raised a lot of good points. My producer didn't agree. The Sisters of Nereid lodged a complaint with the station, and management was very angry with me. Did you lose your job? No, they didn't take it that far. Ash and I have pending litigation relating to gross negligence that we can deploy if we're let go. But Max Art Studios is starting to weigh up the legal costs. We're not guaranteed to win, and management is getting bolder. The interview only netted me a warning and a temporary ban from using the corporate jet. Okay, so why you wander around in the tunnels beneath horror halls? You trespassed on private property, broke into a security office, and stole an access key card. Why? Because of my job. I'm a reporter. Management might want to make this story disappear, but I'm seeing it through the end. People deserve to know the truth. So if this story spreads as deep as I think it does, I'll definitely win a journalism award, and then I can get a job on a real news program, not this campy idol nonsense. What does breaking into horror halls have to do with the Sisters of Nereid? I'm not sharing that information with you. Why not? You work for the ACPD. You're all in Mayor Pandorai's pocket. Let's face it, the ACPD is more of a publicity stunt than actual law enforcement at this point. All you do is stand around looking tough so the mayor looks good. What did you just do? I switched off my body camera. Shit, please don't shoot me. I'm not gonna shoot you. Yes, you are. Over 70% of ACD arrests involve use of a stun gun, and we both know that the term non-lethal is a misnomer. They're just less lethal. Chloe, I don't even carry a stun gun. I'm a conflict mediation officer, and I switched off my body camera because all these feeds are monitored by Central. So you're not going to shoot me in the face? You're not the only one who has suspicions about all of this. I've been outside the city. I've seen all the pre-built power structures and magical shielding devices. Teleporting here wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision. They let you go outside? I was the first one out. I'm seeing Central Disposition. We're sitting on the ruins of an ancient civilization powered by a completely different energy source, yet it took a tradie less than 15 minutes to switch the grid over. There was only one Sparky out there? I assumed there was a huge team of people working to get the city online. Nope, just the one. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Something nefarious is going on here, and the Sisters of Nereid are definitely involved, but they're tight with Pandorai, which raises a whole lot of disturbing questions. I can't investigate the mayor's office directly. I'm a new hire, and I need this job. I'm limited to what I can do, but a journalist? I could use someone who can ask the questions I can't, and it certainly sounds like you don't have a source on the inside. How old are you? 20? Taking on a risk like this is a dangerous move, especially for someone with their whole career ahead of them. I joined the police force to help people, not to hide my head in the sand while I cash my paycheck. I'm here to make a difference. Oh, you sweet summer child. Are you sure you're cut out for this? You're not the one that gets to ask questions here. Tell me why you broke into horror halls, and I'll consider whether I want to work with you. It's either work with me or get arrested. It's your call, Chloe. Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. This goes way deeper than you think. Try me. I only have circumstantial evidence at the moment, but I strongly believe the mayor's office is involved with the city sinking. That's why I bugged the VIP room. The VIP room? It's a large meeting space reserved for special guests. It's located beneath Arachnid Anarchy. Security is tight, but Pandorai and the Sisters of Nereid and a number of local business leaders will be in attendance. Panda Man's got his cronies locking down all the entrances, and they're not letting anyone inside. No press, only a select number of individuals are allowed inside. But they only started up security an hour ago. I was well ahead of them. I got 2 cameras and 4 microphones hidden in the room. Impressive. So why are you still hanging around? I only use analog tech. Anything that connects to Wi-Fi or Bluetooth is too easy to track. My gear is short range. I need to be down here to pick up a signal. Pandorai is making a big deal out of the speech, but his meaningless words will be all over the mainstream media. The real story is the discussion happening in this room. That's what really matters. So High Witch Galati and Maylor Pandorai will both be there here. It's their first face-to-face meeting since the city sunk. We need to record that meeting, which is why you need me here. I agree, but you left a bit of a trail of chaos behind you, Chloe. I can't make a break and enter charge magically go away. Give me everything you took from the security office. All I took was a keycard. I don't need it anymore. Good. Now go back to your hiding spot and try not to knock anything over this time. I've got a plan. That wasn't me. That was a giant axolotl, but sure. Officer Nekarai, have you got a sec? Officer? Now why do I get the sense that someone's about to ask me a favor? I promise not to tell your dad about J-Bob's running off and biting people, but you want me to overlook what happened here and not breathe a word of this to no one. And that's my offer. Ignoring a blatant crime like this is hardly a fair exchange for a friendly and well-meaning pet causing a little bit of trouble, but I'm willing to accept this, mostly because you called me Officer Nekarai. This never happened, alright? You were topside enjoying the theme park all evening. I know how to lie, Hunter. I'm not a child. I'm generally beginning to think you aren't. You're a highly capable officer, even if your pet almost definitely needs to be released back into his natural habitat. Speaking of which, can I borrow J-Bubs for a moment? Sure, just give him a snack and send him on his way when you're done. He can make his own way home. Yeah, we'll revisit the topic of responsible pet ownership at some point, but thanks, Kitty, I appreciate it. I'm gonna clear out then. We'll debrief tomorrow and decide what we're gonna do about our new asset. She could prove useful to us. Fuck. I'm not planning on telling your dad, but I'm not sure if I can trust Ember yet. Keep things on the down low, alright? You've got it, partner. I'll see you around.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Yay, hydrate. Okay.
Look, you're at 5 hours and 3 minutes. You could use a drink of water.
I've got mixed feelings about all this, but you can't fight corruption by playing by the rules. It's not like they are. Hopefully, I don't lose my job over this. Hunter, there you are. I lost the intruder. Lying on my feet senses was a mistake. The only thing my nose led me to was the cold storage room beneath the fish and chip stall. It's a good thing I was here then. I caught our intruder, and I didn't have to use a stun gun to apprehend them either. You caught them? Sure did. I apprehended them and recovered the stolen keycard. And where are they now, Hunter? Here's your culprit. What the hell is that ugly thing? This is J-Bubs. He's a giant axolotl. He caused the ACPD a lot of trouble lately. The creature broke into the tunneling system? J-Bub's owner is pretty negligent. He has a tendency to wander off and break into all sorts of places looking for food. We found him deep in a warehouse district last week. He almost made an entire vat of restaurant-grade mayonnaise. So you think this big blue blob of a beast broke into the security office, stole a keycard, and then wandered into an off-area limits of the park? He's a resourceful little guy. Your coworker Jenna forgot to lock the cabinet, and he thought your keycard smelled interesting. Then he wandered around for a while until he accidentally entered the tunnel system. You said yourself they store food down here. He was probably looking for the cold storage room. Hunter, this thing is not our culprit. Huh, that's where you're mistaken. J-Bubs had the missing keycard in his mouth. I'm beginning to reconsider those comments I made about your keen intellect. The intruder is long gone by now. They've let this animal thing down here and given it the keycard as a distraction. You think so? Yes, Hunter, I do think so. Let's head topside and check the security tablet again. If we're lucky, we might still pick up some movement alerts. Anything? Nope. See? J-Bubs was the intruder the whole time. I really don't think that's what happened, but there isn't any movement in the Underpark. I hate how this all wrapped up. I think we missed something significant during our investigation, but the important thing is I got the keycards back, and as of right now, the park is secure. I'm gonna head back to the security office to get some work done. Are you right to take this horrifying creature back to its owner? They're gonna meet me at the entrance. Sorry for all the trouble he caused. Don't worry, Hunter. You were a great help this evening, but you might want to think about carrying a stun gun, and you definitely need to stop overestimating the abilities of a giant blue blob things. I'm just glad you won't get in trouble for what was pretty significant security failure. No harm done, and the mayor's speech can continue uninterrupted. That's starting soon, isn't it? I better do a loop of the area. I'm convinced there's a troublemaker around in the park somewhere. Sing out if you need my help anymore. Later, Kasha. Later, Hunter. Thanks again. Phew, I think she bought it, buddy. Huh, what do I do with you now? I don't have any food on me. Wait, come back! Oh dear. I hope unleashing a giant axolotl creature into a theme park doesn't come back to haunt me. Maybe he's just looking for Kitty? This might be fine. Attention guests, Mayor Pandorai's press conference will be commencing at Arachnid Anarchy in 10 minutes' time. All ride operations will be paused during this time. Please make your way to the designated seating area. Refreshments will be available for purchase upon your arrival at the venue. Ugh, they don't give out free drinks for a press event? Talk about stingy. Chloe said there wouldn't be anything important discussed at this event, but I might as well check it out. Who knows, maybe Pandorai will slip up and say something incriminating. I'm putting a lot of faith in that girl. My whole career's on the line here. If she gets caught, and word gets out that I was involved, I'll be lucky if I avoid jail time. Australia's whistleblower protection laws are shockingly awful. Nothing I can do about it now. Hopefully I made the right decision. Hello. Can everyone hear me? Anyone want to give a quick wave? Right, Dad, we're all good. Mike's yours. Can I swear without being censored? Cunt? Alright, looks like we're good to fucking go. To kick things off, I want to apologize for the lack of updates over the past few days. Things have been absolutely fucking mental, and everyone in my office has been working their asses off to make sure the city is safe from those Galt cunts. They really have been working hard. Their work ended up launching an investigation because everyone was pulling 20-hour shifts. That's the extent of my team is prepared to go for in order to protect the city, and we're going to keep working until Axon City is safe once again. On that front, we've managed to establish contact with the surface. The Galts are still up there, and they've been wreaking havoc on the Royal Australian Navy. I could have told you 6 submarines wasn't enough to defend a sovereign nation with a landmass 30 times bigger than the United Kingdom, but my suggestions have been ignored by Parliament. The Galts are steering clear of the coastal cities. For some reason, they don't seem to think we have some sort of artillery-based defense. They seem to think we have some sort of artillery-based defense system, even though we've got fuck all. Everyone up top thinks the Yanks are going to send a war fleet and save our asses, but we all know that when push comes to shove, those fucks only care about themselves. They're not sending shit. We'll let the surface sort that out, but it looks like we won't be heading back topside anytime soon, and that's what brings me to today's announcement. This right here, this is Scorelite. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It won't hurt you. It's Scorelite, and it was dug up by the men and women of this hard-working city. For well over 100 years, Scorelite has kept the sheltered cities of Orogeny and Scoria safe from the horrors of the Bite. Scorelite has delivered prosperity to Monster Girl businesses and kept their industry competitive and viable. It's why we formed a trade partnership with the allied tribes in the first place. Some of my detractors have an ideological and pathological fear of Scorelite, but I'm here to tell you that that's a crock of shit. Scorelite is the future of the energy sector. It's clean, it's sustainable, and it's the only thing that will ensure we're protected not only from the Galts, but anyone else who dares to pick a fight with us. Accent City isn't going to fizzle out in the dark like some of my cities inevitably want. Some of my critics. Wind power isn't going to keep us safe, not unless you strap a wind turbine to the arse of the ever-vocal ex-mayor. No, Scorelite is pretty bloody great, and down here in the Bite, we've got an absolute fuck ton of it, just sitting there doing nothing. Which is why I reckon we should do something about it. It's time to do some fucking mining. Starting tomorrow, the Accent City Council Business Chambers will be opening a Scorelite mine, owned entirely by the taxpayers. We're not going to be beholden to some big overseas mining conglomerate that sucks up all of our profits. Oh no, everything we mine and every dollar we make is going to head straight back into the city. And before anyone gets up to me about territorial ownership or some bullcrap, we already thought of that. The mine will be jointly owned between Accent City, Originy, and Scoria Shores. No one misses out. The Scorelite we mine isn't just going to power our shield generator. It's going to lead to a revolution of local industry. The Galts think they've got a big army? Well, just you fucking wait and see. Our job recruitment portal is now online. Anyone with an engineering degree or past experience in the mining sector is strongly encouraged to apply, and there are lots of positions to fill. People complain about unemployment all the time, so here's my fucking solution. 12,000 jobs over 2 months, and that's just the start. One day, the Galts will find us, and when they do, we'll be fucking ready. If you need a job, head online right fucking now. This is the opportunity of a lifetime, and Accent City isn't going to sit back and watch it disappear. We're taking action. Right, which one of you lot wants to start with some questions? I'm here all night. Mining? What's that all about? It's how Pandarai wins. Huh? The cost of living crisis. No one can afford anything. People are growing more and more resentful by the day. Do you know how you stop an economic crisis of this magnitude, Ember? A violent revolution against the rich elite? No, Ember. A mining boom. The only reason Australia didn't plummet into crippling inescapable debt during the global financial crisis was because our economy was propped up by a boom in the mining sector. Eventually, all those profits went offshore, but in the short term, it saved the country from complete and utter economic ruin. And this is how Pandarai plans to solve the cost of living crisis. He's pivoting to Scorelite mining. Isn't that a good thing? Eggs cost $2 each now, Hunter. To be fair, we are underwater. There's not a lot of farmland in the Bite. Coal mining is bad enough, but Scorelite mining? It's a highly unstable magical material that we barely understand. Mining in mass seems to be a very bad idea. I don't think that's true, Hunter. The Monster Girl tribes have been mining Scorelite for centuries. During the bombings last year, I was sent out to inspect a few Monster Girl mining sites. It's nothing new. And the Monster Girl tribes have engineers of their own. Tabitha's tribe built fully autonomous steampunk robots. They know more about technology than we do. I don't know. He's got a point. We're stuck down here. We might as well do some mining while we wait for the Galts to clear off. I don't want that shield to lose power. A little bit of extra Scorelite won't hurt. There's more to it than that, Ember. I'm sure of it. Hey, how'd you go with that catching the intruder? I waited for you two to come back, but I figured you must have come out another entrance somewhere. I didn't hear any explosions, so it couldn't have been too bad down there. Was it just some dumb kids? No, it was a giant axolotl looking for food. Huh, seriously? This wouldn't be the first time we've wasted time on J-Bub's antics. The other week he broke into a warehouse district and an entire vat of restaurant-grade mayonnaise. Wait, that actually happened? Kitty really needs to get rid of him. He's not a dog, and I'm sick and tired of finding slime on my desk chair. He has a bed in the tea room. Why doesn't he use that? Why does he always sleep on my chair? It's probably warm. Your arm made of fire. I am this close to kicking him. Well, I better get back to my rounds. Enjoy the rest of your shift, Hunter. Thanks, Ember. I'll get back to my investigation. Fuck. No, you can't leave your car there. You're taking up 3 parking spaces. Come on, mate. Don't give me the finger. I'm being reasonable here. Excuse me, that's an ambulance space. There's some empty spots only 100 meters away. If you reverse out and take a left, there's plenty of... Or you could just walk away and ignore me. Oh, this is torture. I really should have dragged out my investigation until the end of my shift. Yeah, I should have. Ugh. Hey, welcome back, sis. How come you're only just getting back from horror halls now? I've been back for hours. I already had to sleep and everything. I had to finish the rest of my shift, Alfie. Since I last saw you, I've mostly just been redirecting traffic in the parking lot. Did you end up finding that person you were looking for? Yeah, but they turned out to just be a giant axolotl. It was a pretty anticlimactic conclusion to my investigation. And you didn't find a way to turn back into a man? Nope, but Danny promised me she'd create a cure for me. I'm not rostered tomorrow, but I'll duck into the lab and see Danny. I'm confident she'll do the right thing by me at this point. I don't know why you're so worried about all of this. You weren't a particularly blokey guy to begin with. That's not the point! I've got enough going on with the brand new job and all this drama, with the city sinking, and last thing I need is an identity crisis in the middle of that. You worry too much, sis. It's all good. How'd your quest to lock in a sexy vampire boyfriend go? Ugh, what a waste of time that was. I went on that spinning ride 11 times, Hunter, and what do I have to show for it? Absolutely nothing. Let me guess. He wasn't hitting you at all. He only touched you on accident while was helping you into your ride restraints. Oh no, I was right about that. He was totes perving on me. He asked me out just after you left. That's what you wanted to happen, isn't it? No, that creep was bloody married. He was only looking for a quick fling on the side while his wife was away. Aren't quick flings the sort of thing you're into now, though? Excuse me? I ain't no skanky hoe. I just thought it would be nice to be going out with a cool, sexy vampire guy. Having an affair with a married vampire man is not a good idea. He'd seduce me, I'd succumb to his vampiric charms, I'd become his demonic mistress, and bam, stake through my heart by an angry wife. I'm pretty devo, honestly. It would have been nice to live in a proper gothic mansion. He works at a theme park, Alfie. He probably lives in an apartment. Oh yeah. Maybe I should look for a boyfriend material somewhere else. Why are you looking for a boyfriend anyway? I thought you were into girls. I was, but that was before I was turned into a woman. My gender swapped, but my sexuality stayed the same. I'm not following. I'm straight, Hunter. I'm attracted to the opposite sex, and now that sex is hunky muscular dudes. Hasn't the same thing happened to you? No, I mean, I don't think it has. Me, earlier in the investigation, drooling over the shark man. Nope, has not happened to me at all. Ha ha ha. Are you sure this is how sexuality works, Alfie? Are you sure you didn't like guys before all this happened? No. I think I know what I like, Hunter, and as much as I'd like a muscular vampire man to pin me against the wall and ravage me senseless, I'm looking for a committed relationship. Are you even ready for a committed relationship? I thought you were going through some party girl phase.
I mean, at least sexuality-wise, it would be a little less confusing for someone who's like bi or pan.
Parties are a great way to meet people, and they're a great way to build a fan base for my online streams. Although most places get annoyed at me for filming. I'm starting to run out of bars. I haven't been kicked out of, actually. Do not let vampires top you. They are not to be trusted. Terry, please explain to me in great detail why a vampire should not be allowed to top me. I gotta know.
Yes, please. Please, I want to hear this.
Yeah, but maybe long-term relationship is something you want to revisit in a year or two. So how come you're not a slug anymore? Oh, excuse me? You mean my Lamia form? Whoa, you're a shapeshifter now? Apparently so. I don't know how useful turning into a giant snake is, but slithering around is fun, and the scales match my hair perfectly. We should totally go to the beach. Lizards and snakes like warm places, right? I was thinking of going anyway. There's a lifesaver I'd like to stare at working there. Surely my Mormon form would be more appropriate for the beach. Wait, can I shift into my Mormon form whenever I like? No, I guess that works a little bit differently. Oh, did anything happen at Coffee Shrine after I left? I meant to swing by before it closed, but I couldn't get through the crowds once the ride shut down. I was pretty quiet. We had one go at targeting those high schoolers while you were away, and things did not go well. Some kids nicked a table, rode it down the stairs outside. One guy sprayed a fire extinguisher everywhere, and Jay physically assaulted someone. Yikes. We sorted that out. We decided we probably shouldn't run any additional ads when you're not there. We'll just keep things quiet. Do I really make that big of a difference to the store? It's not like I have a whole lot of management experience. The other girls seem to like you a lot, and you only have heaps of management experience. The only games you ever played in high school were those tycoon simulation games. You're always hogging the computer. I suppose they're...
Because they never just want the booty, they want the soul, and then you're... Oh.
You're a willless,
soulless kitty pet who will do anything they want on demand. You basically have no independence. Choose life, choose freedom, vote no on vampires.
You've heard it here, people. Terry is anti-vampire. Who would have thought?
He's racist against vampires.
I suppose there's a little bit of overlap with my current role. Hey, are you going to do anything right now? Do you want me to go out for breakfast, my treat? Alfie, I've been awake for 18 hours. As much as I'd love to get breakfast with you, all I want to do now is sleep. Oh yeah, why don't you just quit your night job and work at Coffee Shrine full-time then? Coffee Shrine is just a job I'm doing on the side. I haven't dedicated my life to getting there like I have with the police force. The ACPD is my career. You told me Coffee Shrine could be a career. It's the only job I have. Sorry, Alfie, it's not what I meant. But I've spent a lot of time training for this job, and I really think I could make a difference and help a lot of people. Oh, what time is it? It's just after 6. Perfect. Max Heart Minute should have started. This should be good.
Well, if Hunter does end up losing their job as a cop, they have several others to fall back on.
Fair enough. I have 3 side gigs currently. That's a lot of side gigs.
It really is. When does Hunter sleep?
Apparently 18 hours of my life is devoted to night shift work, so I don't think I sleep. All I'm saying is he's scaring people. Everyone is having a nice day downtown, enjoying the cool air, marveling at the sea creature swimming around just above the barrier, when suddenly, bam, colossal mutant shark the size of a football field appears out of nowhere and everyone runs away screaming. How does he appear out of nowhere? Yeah.
He's not racist against vampires. His best friends are Blade and D.
Oh, you like the Blade and the D. I see how it is, Terry. Very subtle. I approve. No judgment. How does he appear out of nowhere if it's the size of a football field? He's stealthy, Chloe, and he's doing it deliberately to upset people. This is Xadlly go stand in the corner. Oh, it was a good joke, and you know it. You set up for it. You gave me a golden fucking platter.
Ooh, wait. I've got this covered. It's all right. You're such a good girl.
Ah. You rolled a 1 on that one. Yay, I'm getting resistant. Except the whole reason Hunter has these side gigs is because the cop job isn't paying enough. Joe, you're right. This is why I'm suggesting we eat him. Supermarkets are running out of food and shelves are bare, but that shark could feed every single person in the city for a month. Ash, he's a magnificent sea creature that's probably 1,000-year-old. You can't just eat him. The panda pals have fought giant kaiju before. They can take out a big shark that doesn't even have any magical powers, and then we can eat it. Oh yeah, because taking on an ancient mega shark is such a great idea. Ash, I'm sure that's a great use of the city's only viable defense force. So what's your plan, Chloe? We just leave it up there and what? Let it swim around and go about its business as much as it wants? Yes. Well, I vote we eat it. Have you ever eaten battered hockey from the co-op at Axe and Jetty? Hockey's the best fish you can use for fish and chips, and we've got an abundant supply just staring at us. Do you want to keep being startled by a giant terrifying shark, or do you want to eat fish and chips for dinner? Ash, let's see what our viewers think. Hello? I wake up with Max Art Mornings. We're not doing Dollar Donkey. That's in 10 minutes. This is our Ask the People segment. Do you think we should eat the giant shark? No? Well, you're wrong. Let's call another viewer. Do I win any money, or... You're on Max Heart Mornings. Do you think we should eat the shark? Yeah, I want to eat a shark. Giving everyone in the city free fish and chips sounds great. But where are we going to get all the potatoes from? See, these are the sort of hard-hitting questions you should be asking in your journalism segments, Chloe. Where do we find more potatoes? Ooh, we'll need more lemons, too. Write that down, Chloe. No. Next caller, do you think we should eat the shark? No, I bloody well don't. And what was that you said about eating hockey? Have you actually eaten a shark? Duh, they're delicious. We get fish and chips every week at Max Heart Studios, and I always order hockey. It's usually pretty cheap, too. It's a good bang for your buck fish. You monster. Oh, come on. They're just some stupid fish. First you Vagos say we can't eat cows, and now we can't eat fish either. I'm not a vegetarian. I'm Thresher, the lord of the sharks. And this is a bloody outrage. So you think you can just... Oh dear, we've run out of time. It's time for the next segment, Chloe's Morning News Thingo. Take it away, Chloe. Good morning, viewers. You're watching Chloe's News Rundown, and here's the latest stories. Last night, Mayor Parandi announced his plan to open up Scorelite Mine here in the Bight, promising to create up to 12,000 new jobs over the next 2 months. While limited Scorelite mining does already take place in the Bight, particularly in the areas surrounding Scoria Shores, this will be the first major mining operation in the region. Due to the ongoing cost of living crisis, the news of this mining expansion was received extremely well by the crowds in attendance at Mayor Pandarai's press rally. Local council workers are now beginning to react to the news, and so far every local member has their full support for the mayor's bold new vision for the city. The construction unions are especially thrilled at the promise of new jobs, as the sector has suffered wave after wave of devastating job losses since the discovery of magic has rendered many positions redundant. Development of the mine has already begun in earnest, and the job portal listing all available positions is currently live on Axon City's council website. The mayor's office has been pressed for comment on what this means for Axon City's continuing presence underwater, but we have not received a formal response as of the time of publication. Personally, I think the opening of the Scarlet Mine is a great step forward for Axon City. The magical barrier that protects our city is powered by Scarlet, and any public initiative that creates jobs in these trying times is welcome news to me. In other news, cyclists were shocked to discover that some suspected man trap laid across the cycle path at Soma Park was actually created by a new species of aquatic spider recently discovered in Axon City. The new spider is yet to be formally named, and scientists believe it entered through a water filtration tunnel near the outskirts of the city's magical barrier. The spider creates large, thick webs and is roughly the size of a tennis ball. It is also venomous. Its poison is estimated to be power enough to kill a human in under an hour. So, it's not that bad, really. They're smaller than the funnel webs and not as deadly as a redback. What's one more dangerous spider at this point? Old mate will fit in right in. Cyclists are advised to use caution when out and about, as the behaviors of this new species are not fully known. But when we have more information, we'll let you know here on Chloe's News Rundown. Back to you, Ash. Alright, it's time for Ash's Cooking Corner. All that talk of fish and chips got me very peckish, so I've decided to fry up some hockey fillets and... Ah! You dare devour my brethren. I think it's only fair I return to the favor. It's a rematch time, Ashley, and you're not walking away from this one. Oh, come on, seriously? That was it? I'll probably have the rest of the fight on the sports channel. My money's on Ashley winning. Not the shark fight, the new segment. Chloe was supposed to report on corruption in the mayor's office, but she basically ran a puff publicity piece. She didn't criticize Pandora even once. All she did was sing his praises and say how great his mine was. I thought I was risking my career for a journalist, not some cheap tabloid reporter. Risk your career? I may have had an absolute colossal mistake tonight, Alfie. I might lose my job. Well, it's a good thing you've got Coffee Shrine, isn't it? I don't know what's going on with work, but I doubt it's that bad. You're Hunter. You'll figure something out. That's what you always do. I might head out and see if I can catch this god fight. There was this one time Ashley went all giant and started smashing up the place. I'm not going to miss out on seeing a giant woman this time. I missed my chance last time, but I'm not going to get a front row view. Didn't you just say you weren't attracted to women anymore? Have you seen Thresher? Sure, he's a bit leathery, but he's fit as fuck. I can't judge you. I was thirsting for the Shark Man earlier. I'm on board with this.
Okay?
He's not wearing a shirt. And who doesn't want to see a giant 30-foot woman throw down? Well, I think I've dealt with more than enough nonsense for one night.
Yeah, 30-foot hot woman and a shirtless hot shark guy? Let's go.
I dealt with more than enough nonsense for one night. I'm gonna go to bed, head to bed. But I've got the day off. Let me know if you want to hang out, alright? That I can do. Get some rest, Hunter. I'll try my best. Ugh, I'm tired, but I don't want to go to sleep right now. It's too bright. It's been less than a week, and I'm already well and truly over the novelty of working the night shift. This is day 4.
Look, Terry. Terry, blame 90s cartoons. Street sharks, okay? Micro mice from Mars. Do I need to elaborate?
I'm all over this, really. Moving to this bloody city was one hell of a mistake. Stop. I don't... Is it, nothing? I really thought adding a pit right during the bridge section would do the trick. Perhaps my timing was off? Or is it the singing that's lacking? Do I need to bring some vocalists from Skarn to as backup singers? I'm not going about this the wrong way, am I? Doesn't the clam symbol refer to an undersea orchestra? How did that human do this? Those foolish apes clearly lacked the intellect required to solve the riddles of the ancients. Did they get lucky and fluke the first seal? I highly doubt they solved it properly. Those runes have been baffling me for centuries. But how? Hold on. Did they try every single possible combination until the door opened? That's the only explanation that makes sense. Well, 2 can play at that game. Let's try inputting 1 line. Nope, let's try 2. Curses. 3 wasn't the answer, and now I have to wait an entire cycle before I can try again. No matter, I've got more than I need to survive. I'll spend centuries down here if that's what it takes. Queen Isolde's power will soon be mine, and then we'll finally do something about those bloody humans. Ugh. What time is it? 1:30 in the afternoon? I wanted to sleep for another hour, but I'll get to sleep at this point. Fuck it, I might as well get up. I'll just be tired for the rest of the day, I guess. How's my body looking? Any further changes? It's so frustratingly breezy down the stairs department, but I don't think I'm any curvier than I was yesterday. I don't think my hair changed either. At least, not in the way I can notice. Everyone said this curse or whatever it was would probably keep getting worse, but maybe this is as girly as I get. I don't really like the fact that this is me now. I still think of myself as a man, and I'm certainly not enjoying this as much as Alfie is. Hopefully I can find a way to change back today. Some people clearly like me being turned into a woman, but this definitely isn't the life I want. Speaking of which, it looks like I missed a call from the girls at the support group. I should probably ring them back now that I'm awake. Hello, Holly? Hunter, I'm so sorry. I forgot you worked the night shift. Alfie snatched the phone out of my hands, but it started ringing before I could hit the hang-up button. I didn't mean to wake you up. Go back to sleep. It's fine. I was up anyways. Why did you want to call me? The girls and I are getting lunch and thought you might want to join us. It could be a good opportunity for you to go out in public and build up some more self-confidence. Holly, I spent the better part of last night slithering around a clouded theme park as a scantily clad snake girl. I'm not lacking in self-confidence. What, you're a monster girl now? Maybe? What does shapeshifting count as? It depends. What's your base form? Human, I think? You just woke up, right? Did you wake up as a snake or a human? Human? Usually, you shift to your base form when you sleep. That's why I often doze off in the bathtub. Don't worry, it's not connected to any plumbing. I learned that lesson the hard way. I bought one of those freestanding baths with claw feet. It's pretty comfy. Anyway, are you free right now? We could go to... Vroom. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the mine. They've been throwing up shields all day. We came down to the beach to have a look, but it's way too loud down here. If we eat lunch, we'll all have to go... If we eat lunch here, we'll all go deaf. Shields? What do you mean? Magic shields so they can set up air bubbles at the mining site? I was hoping it'd be a mermaid mine, but retrofitting mining equipment to make it work underwater would probably cost a fortune. I'm here with your sister, Alfie, and Zara's here too. Do you want to meet us at the beach so you can all see these shields yourself, and then we'll all go somewhere for lunch? Sure thing. Can you give me a moment to get changed? No problem. We'll see you soon. Well, I can hear that from here. So they're expanding the city further into the Bight. Is that what's happening? I can't be the only one that thinks that's an absolutely terrible idea, can I? It's madness? Well, if I'm eating the girls for brunch, then I should probably wear something sexy. It seems like a lot of effort to get into the right after waking up, but they'll probably tear into me if I don't make an effort. Now, what should I wear? I could just go as a Lamia. What's my sexiness as a Lamia? Gorgeous. What's my sexiness as a thing? Adorable. I could just go as a Lamia.
I say do it. Do it.
No, I'm going as the gorgeous. I'm going... We're going with this outfit.
But Snappy.
I'll save, okay?
Okay.
I'll save. And I will do the snake just for you, okay? But then we're going to bed.
Okay.
So there won't be any clearance sales? No, I've got a buyer lined up. I will run a closing down sale on the last day, but I lose money on anything that's below 40% of the RRP. What about gaming accessories, chairs and headsets and things? Headsets are pre-sold. There wasn't much of a margin in them anyways, but I'm out of luck on gaming chairs. The buyer wasn't interested. Gaming chairs were really popular a few years ago, but then they started getting all this negative media attention because office chairs were slightly better. They became a bit of a punching bag and the market value bottomed out. Could I buy one for $100? Sure can. I'll give you one of my top-of-the-line models. It'll free up space in my storage unit. Do you have any color preferences? Pink or light purple? Do you sell those little stream deck thingies that make all the fun sound effects? Are you pivoting into gaming streams, Alfie? I thought you were raking in with your hot tub content. I've been banned from the platform. By my old account was registered under Amifit Ho. Now my name is legally Alfred again. I can legally sign back up. But I'm gonna have to actually make gaming content now, and I don't really have the equipment for it. Come swing by the store after this. It's the very least I can do. I can sell you some items at cost. I've got all sorts of streaming doodads. But are you sure this is a good idea? I don't think there's a whole lot of money in streaming. People spend more money getting their equipment set up than they earn from their streams. Most people don't have a rack like mine. My fans will find me. Are you starting up a stream again, Alfie? What's wrong with the job I got you at Coffee Shrine? Nothing. I like Coffee Shrine, but when I'm at home playing video games, I might as well monetize my free time. Always be hustling, Hunter. It's sad what the world has come to this. I love the harem look you've gone with, Hunter. But what's up with the snake legs? They're not snake legs, they're the tail. And I'm not some harem mistress. I'm a Lamia warrior. Oh, you're going to using violence. Yay. So you're back to using violence again. Yay. Non-violent Hunter was annoying. You've been different ever since you finished that social work degree. We can go back to wrestling again. Although maybe we shouldn't. I feel the context may have changed a bit too much since we were teenagers. I'm not an actual warrior. This is just a costume, and it still believes in using non-violent communication techniques to resolve hostile conditions. Yeah, you're not exactly sending the message by cosplaying as an armored-clad snake girl with the hair that hisses at people, but it's a great look. In hindsight, I probably should have worn something more practical. There you go. That was... We have I wore the snake girl outfit save just for you.
That was fun.
Oh, she's gonna continue? I know, right? I used to have cat ears, but that I miss dearly, but I'm glad I don't have enhanced hearing right now. Hey, Holly, how's the magic show? That can wait. Look at you. You've been a girl for, what, 2 days, and you've already chosen a monster girl form? My Lamia form is only temporary. I can shift back and forth between human and snake whenever I want. That's not usually how it goes. If I had to hazard a guess, you'll lock into snake form in a day or two, but that's totally fine. I should have read the fine print before sculling that snake girl potion. Legs are overrated anyways. Snake girl Hunter is hot as fuck. Man, they're not waiting any longer between spell casts, are they? They'll double the size of the city by the end of the day at this rate. The Sisters of Rate aren't exactly known for their restraint. Casting spells first, dealing with the consequences later is their motto. The snake girl thing continues to just be an issue, and I love that so much.
It's great.
But yeah, this is what we're actually wearing out.
Look, I mean, come on. It was fun. Hiss, hiss, hiss. I mean, you can always go as the fox girl from...
I have an idea. I have a horrible idea. I don't want to do it.
What is it?
That other save. I have to go through all of that again. So I can go in the bunny girl outfit.
Oh my god!
Because I need to see the reactions to me just going full bunny girl.
Hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity indeedity. No, but that's it for now. I'm going to go ahead and see who we got for a raid. It's a little bit later because I ran over a little bit because I wanted to wait until a little bit more of a good part to stop, and this seemed like a good one. Do it, no balls. You do realize I'm going to have to spend... no, actually, I have a save. You do realize I'm going to have to spend a couple hours getting the bunny girl outfit and then doing the thing. And then I guess next week we'll open with me being a bunny girl.
Hydration
Just
is
for
the
you
key to
guys, okay?
performance.
You better be thankful I'm going through hell again.
Got in one last hydrate before we go.
One last hydrate with the last of my water. Okay, Moe QQ is playing a game called Agree. Zypher is playing Digimon. Oh, Cliff is doing a thing. You know who we're jumping today? We're jumping Cliff. Raid.
Get him!
Okay, we have to get him, okay? This is the plan. We're just gonna jump him now. Let's go. He doesn't know it's coming.
We're gonna mug him.
We're gonna
Let's
mug him. What do we do? we're muggers. And what do? We mug people. Alright, let's go fucking mug Cliff. Alright, that's the plan. We mug Cliff. I don't think this is a good plan. No, we're doing it.
It's fine.
What are we? What are we? we're muggers. I just love that people in the dirt like the mugger skits were my favorite. They just spiraled so hard out of control and I loved it. Sparta.
Joe.
Let's go get him, okay? 3, 2, 1. I clicked the raid button, so they should be there in a second. Because, you know, delays. Alright.